Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello everyone, welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Sorry, I thought I'd check something on there and I thought I've got plenty of time, but then of course they cut me back in and I didn't have any time whatsoever. Anyway, there you go, professional to the end. Hello everyone, my name is Andy, in case we haven't met before. I am the head of sales here at HobbyMaker, and in a, I suppose, unplanned event, I'm here presenting the first few hours for you today. And I just want to start off by, first of all, thanking you very much for choosing to spend your afternoon with us here on HobbyMaker, because we're well aware of exactly what's going on, of course. The coronation taking place today. We were all watching it in the office earlier on. And we appreciate that you have lots of different choices in terms of where you can spend your time this afternoon. I think it is well worth your time spending it with us this afternoon, because we have got some special shows, we've got some amazing deals, and we've actually got some offers that will not be repeated ever again. Between 2 and 4 p.m. today, we actually have a Coronation Deals show where we have some genuine one-off prices. And I know the one-off prices because I've seen the prices and I changed a lot of them. So we've got some real bargains taking place for you today. But we're going to kick off with something brand new from Crafter's Companion, which means we're going to spend a little bit more time in the company of wonderful Michelle. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. Have you enjoyed the celebration so far?
I have. I was watching them this morning when I was getting ready in the hotel. Had them on in the background. It's a monumentous day, I think, isn't it?
It's a monumentous day. It's just a shame it's raining.
Yes. Yeah. Of course, it was going to rain. Something that fabulous that us Brits do.
Quintessentially British, you might argue.
Yeah, absolutely.
But allegedly, when I was listening to the commentary, apparently it rained on the Queen's coronation.
Yes. Yeah, I was listening to that because it rained on the one before that as well. So it's really? Like. You know,
maybe it's just what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know, part of the deal. All right. Well, listen, we're going to, as I said, we're going to start off with something that is certainly well worthy of a celebration in its own right. We've got a brand new Sara Signature collection available for you. I think you're going to absolutely love this one. We've done our best to make it extra special, and I have to say, Crafter's Companion have also done their best to make this something extra special as well. So I'd like to bring the details first of all. I'll give you an overview of exactly what it is you are getting. First thing to mention is it is a big collection that you are getting here, okay? Now, it's a Sara Signature Bohemian Collection, which has kind of like a celebratory feel to it. But it also has, I love this word, it has an ethereal feel to it as well. You've got dream catchers in here. There's a little bit of flight of fancy embedded well within the artwork within here. But at the same time, it's Crafter's Companion quality running right the way throughout. Now, have a good look through it with Michelle in just a couple of seconds, but I just want to run through exactly what it is you're getting and what makes, and a compelling reason for you to order this from us today. I'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. So the headlines are, with this entire collection, you have got 21 dies, you have got 3 stencils, and you have got 15 stamps, all included within this particular collection. The one thing I'll say is that price you see on your screen right now, that is not the price you're going to pay. And I've done something a little bit extra that I might get into trouble for, but Scott's away for a week, so I should be okay.
That's all right then.
So done something extra special with that price, which we'll reveal just as we go throughout the show. But another reason for you to go for this today, you'll be aware, and you might not be aware, that obviously Crafters Companion have stores across the UK, they have their own website, they have their own channel.
Yeah.
And they launched this very, very recently. But they thought, coming to us here on HobbyMaker on Coronation Day, they thought they'd do something extra special, and that's exactly what they've done. So what they've included within everything that I've just very briefly gone through, we're going to have a good look through in just a couple of seconds, they have given us an exclusive. So that means that every single person who goes for that larger collection today, you're going to receive in your pack one of these. Now, it is your 6x6 Bohemian Collection paper pad. Now, if you want to go for this individually, you can buy it individually, and I'll bring you the details of those as we go. However, if you do go for the collection today, you are going to receive this paper pad, which makes your collection exclusive. And that is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So on behalf of us here, that's wonderful, Michelle. Thank you so much for doing that.
Oh, you're very welcome. You treat us so well down here.
Well, we try our best.
Yeah, so we wanted to give you something exclusive, and you're not going to be able to get that paper pad anywhere else. It's not going to come to us at head office in a few weeks or a few months' time at all. This is the only place you can get this.
Well, that's something really exciting, isn't it? And again, I'll just give you a sneak peek now. We'll, of course, take a good look through all of the paper collections they've got for you. And you can see just there, I was trying my best to try and describe this collection. How would you describe it, Michelle, if you could sum it up in a sentence or two?
Exactly the way you said it. It's quite that flight of fancy. It is bohemian. Do you know, for me, it's Stevie Nicks in a paper pad.
I like that. Stevie Nicks in a paper pad. If anyone under the age of 30 is watching, I'll go check Google. But no, that's a great way to describe it.
Yes, yeah. If you like that kind of music, so I mean, huge fan, Fleetwood Mac.
Fleetwood Mac, yeah, absolutely.
You have that ethereal theme running through. It is just. Yeah, it's like, it's peace, isn't it?
It is. It's that kind of bohemian. It's kind of, it's the feeling of, it's a touch of Glastonbury, just I think it's all more references you might see. Listen, we'll do our best to try and describe it. How about we show you it? You've got some boards that will allow us to give us an idea of exactly what it is you're getting within this particular collection. If you want to get in early and get hold of yours, the price you see on the screen isn't the price you're going to pay, and we're going to do something extra special. And don't forget, you're also going to get that exclusive 6x6 pad included as well. All those individuals we go through are available on the website, but let's take a good look at what you're getting.
So first off with this collection, and this has got to be by far one of the most amazing collections. So this is the Bohemian Collection, and this is your Build a Dream Catcher.
Okay.
So you're going to use all these elements to build up your own dream catcher. And what is brilliant is in the collection, we've got some seam binding ribbon, we've got some tassels, we've got some metal charms that are dream catchers. So
we'll have a look at those later.
Using all of these towards this. So you are going to be getting that die set there.
Nice.
So you are also going to be getting this gorgeous feather set. So you have got the 3 stamps in there, you have got the 3 dies in there. You can pop these together if you want. You can use the stamps on their own. You can just die cut out the feathers. But again, they're going to work beautifully, especially bringing this in. So everything's going to work amazingly.
Nice.
This Build a Dream Catcher, it's going to work.
Feathers have real symbolism, don't they? There's a phrase that I can never get it right, but it's, when a feather's near, someone is... That's not it. When feather is near, someone's near. That's not it. I can't remember.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. But
basically, it's the idea... Someone dear. Is that right? I don't know. If you know at home, please message us. Yes, the idea is it's someone who's passed.
Yes.
Their presence is near when you spot a feather.
Yeah.
So, you know, it could be used... The cards we don't like to make, you know, sort of for sympathy. You can incorporate those elements there.
Yes, absolutely. You're going to be able to use these for that, because it's a delicate, pretty, lovely collection. So you've got this gorgeous stencil here, and it's a good 4x4 in size. So this is your stencil. You're going to be using your glitter pastes, your ink pads. I could not think of the word ink pads then.
I can't think of the word ink pad, Michelle. We're in trouble.
We're in trouble, definitely. Your shimmer ink pads, it was the word shimmer I just could not think of. They're all going to, the shimmer ones are going to look beautifully through that. then you have got this. So you have got, this is a huge stamp set.
Yeah, nice. Wild and free stamp set.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's a huge size. This is going to be the focal point on a card. It absolutely is. You need nothing else on that except for a sentiment, maybe some gilding flakes, which we do have a little kit of.
We do, indeed. Yes, we'll have a look at those later.
And then you've also got this. So this is a beautiful...
That's amazing. I really like the stamp.
This is one of our embossing folders. So
oh, sorry.
That's quite all right.
I'm getting things mixed up now. Like 10 minutes in.
It's contagious. When I'm on and I get mixed up, it's contagious. But yes, so you've got this beautiful embossing folder. How beautiful is that? I mean, it is just, again, the ethereal is definitely a brilliant word for this. The stamp set, this absolutely gorgeous stamp set.
These are words that help us kind of describe what it's about. You've got elements like free spirit, the wild at heart. It's kind of someone who's a little bit freer, you know, and whether not free in terms of, you know, rejecting all society's rules, but in terms of being creatively free, which is something that obviously is heavily encouraged and a huge part of crafting.
Absolutely. In fact, one of those actually says "Go your own way," which is again...
Which is a lyric, isn't it, from Fleetwood Mac?
Absolutely.
Very good, very good.
Huge stencil. So this is a good 8x8 size stencil. So you're getting this in here as well. And again, any of your inks, you can be using so many of your different mediums to be going through this. That's not all.
No.
I do have another pile here.
There's so much in here. As I said, the list, you're getting 3 stencils, 21 dies and 15 stamps, all included within this collection.
Absolutely. So we're on to, so it's another stencil. You've got this beautiful feather there. And again, I love the fact that you've got feather stamps, feather dies and feather stencils in this because, again, it sort of really explains and describes and pulls this collection together.
Oh, this is the fan, isn't it?
I love this die. So this is the gorgeous little fan. And again, it's just, this is going to be a standalone. You can use this for so many things, but with this collection, it's absolutely beautiful. Again, so we've got another stencil here. And again, it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, any of your inks, any of your mixed mediums that you've got, you're going to be using on this. You have got, this is one of the most beautiful stamps. It really is.
Yes, I love
beautiful for colouring in. And again, so this is going to be an absolute focal point on your card. You're not going to put anything else on there except for sentiment, except for probably go your own way.
Yeah.
And that is absolutely it.
And this is a big old die here, isn't it?
So this is a huge die. You are getting a lot of metal for your money with this. It's a huge 5x7. But what you're getting is you're getting the matte piece, so you can use it to die cut out. And then you've got that huge element on the inside. It's going to die cut straight into your card. It's almost a creator card. So you're going to create matte and layer with this, or you're going to cut it straight into your card. Again, depending on what it is you're wanting to do. So this die is, again, absolutely gorgeous. If I just lift that up here, you can see how it just cuts out on the side of your card. This is going to look beautiful on box tops with some acetate on there, so you can get a sneaky peek of what's in your gift. But again, a huge, huge, beautiful die. And this is your paper pad, your exclusive to here, exclusive to HobbyMaker paper pad. So if I just flick through all of these, you can see you've got the beautiful front and back of these. Obviously the front has got lots more depth, lots more dimension. If you're looking for something a bit simpler, you're going to use the B side. But each and every one in here is beautiful. Those layers on there, as you were looking through these, you're going to see dream catchers, you're going to see feathers.
Not only have you got that beautiful colour, but you have got some incredible detail in there as well, haven't you, Michelle?
The detail is unbelievable. The team that we've got at head office, so I think it's led by Faye, because we call her Faye Pad. I'm sure that's not the most attractive thing she could be called, but her and her team create the most amazing paper pads. And when you're looking at these, each time you look, you're going to see something different because there's just so much in there. It is absolutely unbelievable. Look at those.
That's great.
So
That's really good.
So remembering that 6x6 is exclusive. You're only going to get it here.
Absolutely. Well, listen, so what you need to do is to get it into your baskets as quickly as possible. So listen, let's reward those people who have done that already, because what we're going to do, we're going to bring that price down. So I said earlier on, that price you pay is $89, was it $89.86, I think it was? But we're going to bring it down to £77 for everything that you can see there, which is incredible for the sheer amount of craftiness that you've got within there. But what we've also done as well, and this is a little bit beyond, oh, apparently I'm going to wear this, we've put this on an extra split pay for you. So what does that mean? That means it's available on 3 split pays. So all you're going to pay today, if you do decide to put this into your basket, is £25.99. If you've already ordered something today, if you order anything else today, and I guarantee you're going to order something during our Coronation Deals show coming up between 2 and 4, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. I think it's a stunning collection. I think in terms of who you would make this for, whether or not you're someone who just, listen, a lot of people craft for themselves. A lot of people like and just enjoy the sheer process of crafting. I think if you love to follow that line of creativity, this is going to be ideal for you. I think this is also going to be a great collection that you can plunder upon when you're making presents or cards or gifts for younger members of the family. One group of people who are notoriously quite difficult to buy and make for are kind of teenagers, sort of, you know, from the age of, I don't know, say 13 up to sort of 21, 22, maybe even older. This is certainly going to be something you can plunder into. For example, who wouldn't want their 18-year-old daughter to be fearless? Who wouldn't want them to have their creativity and their individuality encouraged? This is perfect to enable you to do just that. It can be as artistic as you want it to be. If you're someone who's into your mixed media, this is certainly something you can plunder in and utilise within your projects if you so want to. But the whole notion of a dream catcher, the whole notion of dreaming, of wanting to improve yourself in whatever way that might be, that in itself is empowering. And that is very much at the heart of this particular collection. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's an awesome price. At £77.99. What a great gift that is to give someone. And you've got everything you need within there as well. But go for it on split pay. Why? Because it's there, again, at £25.99. And the extra incentive is, if you do go for this collection right now, you will get that bonus 6x6 paper pad. Not elsewhere you might see that collection. This isn't included. It is included here for no extra charge at £77.99. Now, a lot of you have been getting ahead. We have got smaller kits available for you. Remind you of those as we go. I just want to give you the heads up on the paper pad collection that we have available for you. Now, first of all, if you want to go for that 6x6 on its own, you can go for it on its own. We do have it available for you. Let's bring those details in. Now, we haven't got a huge amount of these. It is an exclusive, but do you know what? We're going to come straight in with that price at £5.99, so we're not messing around. So it's £5.99. That's for those of you who are going for the collection and want an extra, or you just want to go for multiples of these on their own. Either way, £5.99 is all you need to pay today. I don't think there's a crafter watching who will not find at least 60, 70, 80% of the sheets in there you'll fall in love with. I think worth getting hold of that particular one right now. Shall we give you a quick heads up of another paper pad we have for you very quickly, and I promise you we'll get to some demonstrations, I promise you. Okay, so let's start off here. Now, this is another great value for money paper pad we have here, courtesy of Crafter's Companion. It's made up of 3 different sizes. You've got your 12 by 12, there's 36 sheets in there. We'll have a flick through that in just a couple of seconds. You've got the A4. Now, this is a stunning luxury linen collection that you have there. There are 24 sheets in there. And then you're going down to, now this is something that Crafter's Companion have done quite a bit of recently. They always prove popular. It's a vellum stack. So these are sheets of vellum. They're 8 by 8 and there are 24 sheets included within that particular set. So I'm going to just first off bust by pick. In fact, do you have boards for these?
I've got boards for these.
You've got the
Shall
boards.
I go through the boards?
Let's rely on those, Michelle. So we'll take a closer look.
So we're going to go through the vellum pad first. So we've got it all laid out perfectly fine.
Nice.
Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. How beautiful. So you can see, and the papers as well, you've got these dream catchers. You've got all that floral element in there going through. Again, you've got that sort of half moon dream catcher. You've got your feathers along with all those beautiful flowers on there, and you can see it's a nice, our vellum is brilliant.
That vellum's something special, I think.
Yeah, a thick quality. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. Look at this one. So you've got all those sort of strings of those tassels going across again. You've got that dream catcher on there.
Isn't it perfect for this time of the year as well, Michelle? With it, I know it's raining today, but you know, we've had some nice weather recently. It's very much springtime, isn't it?
It very much is, yeah. And do you know, it's absolutely the perfect time of year for this collection. We couldn't have brought it out more perfect if we had tried.
Now, is this a luxury linen?
So yeah, so we're on to the luxury linen. And again, you can see, so I've got it sat here on my paper pad, and you can see each and every colour works perfectly through. What I love about this linen is it's got a white car.
Right.
Now, I know a lot of people like a colour car, so if they want to cut with it and die cut things like that, it looks lovely. But for this collection, you've got that white car, so you're going to be tearing this. You are going to be using it on your embossing folders. You're going to sand away that emboss. You've got that white car that comes through, and then you can ink on it. So for me, I love a white car because you can do so much more with it. And again, it's perfect for this collection. Onto the 12 by 12. So obviously it's the 12 by 12 version of our 6 by 6. Now our 6 by 6 aren't just a piece of this cut down.
Right.
They are the whole image.
Scaled down.
Scaled down. And again, look at the imagery on this. It is just stunning. When you get this home and you see how beautiful, look at this.
I think if you love colour, if you love your garden, I think this is, again, a collection almost made for you.
It absolutely is, yeah. It's just, it's stunning. Do you know, it hurts your eyes. It is that bold and that beautiful. It is just all of it. And again, so you can see that the B side, as I like to call it, is just as beautiful. You've got just as much, you know.
Now you kind of get, what's on the opposite side to that? It's not a repeat, is it? It's kind of like a...
No, it's not a repeat. It's just totally different.
Right, okay.
But what it is
Like
going to be,
version.
it's like a muted version. So where this has got all that top layer on, that's sort of taken away for the back. So if you are wanting to matte and layer, you know, you've got a more muted down version, sort of. And again, just each and every one, all those feathers on here.
Gorgeous.
Each and every one is absolutely stunning. I mean, that's one of those, you're going to be wearing that on your, obviously you're not going to cut the paper pad up and wear it on your head, but you know, it's almost
I've seen worse. All right, well listen, thank you for that, Michelle. So listen, let's, do you know what? Because it is a coronation, let's do something extra special. We've already got exceptional value with the main collection from the Bohemian Collection. Let's do something extra special with the paper pad. So to remind you, 3 pads is what you're getting within here. So you're getting the 12 by 12 inch 36 sheets of those. You're getting the A4, the luxury linen that Michelle showed you, 24 of those. And then you're also getting that luxurious vellum stack as well. There are 24 sheets included within there. So £42.97 is the price if you bought everything individually and put it all together into your basket. But we're going to do something extra special for you right now. We're going down to £36.47. That's about a £9 taken out there, just over. So if you want to add that into your basket, you can see that is TI 2017. TI 2017. 2017 is probably when the artist TI was a thing. Anyway, so that's £36.47 if you'd like to go for that. All right. Thank you, Dan. All I need, you'll learn this about me, Dan. As long as one person gets my references, that's all I need. Right, let's jump into our first demo, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've picked the Crescent Moon Dreamcatcher, and I have picked the stamp set, so the Heavenly Boho feathers. So again, you've got those beautiful stamps in there, and you've got the corresponding dies.
Yeah.
So let's just pop those to the side for a minute, because we're going to use this first. So I've cut a piece of my card down already. Let's just pop this out, pop it off.
Now, what we'll do is, what our producer will do, we'll flick through the individuals as we show them, okay? So if you just want to build your own collection, you just want to go for individuals, you want extras, they'll appear on the left-hand side of your screen.
So what we're going to do is, you can see that you've got your cutting blade stops there, which means that's where you're just going to pop it straight into the top. It's going to cut it all out, and you're going to get that gorgeous decorative element popped in there. So we're going to put this to the top of our card. We're going to line that up, and we're just going to pop it on here and run it through. So I'm using my large Gemini, but I'm going to use my junior plates because it sits on there, fits absolutely perfectly. So if you were lucky enough to get one of the special edition teal junior, then these are going to run through that perfectly. And I'm not jealous at all. It was the most beautiful colour, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So let me just bring in my poker tool, and we'll just lift that carefully. And it's going to rip that, but that's okay, because I've made sure that I've stuck it on the waist.
Now look at how that's cut.
I haven't had to tap any of that out yet,
No.
at all. So you're going to bring in either your scissors, or if you prefer to use your craft knife, entirely up to you. We're just going to trim that away.
Our producer just suggested you could paper piece this. You could. I mean, that'd be a project, but that would actually work really well with something like a dream catcher.
Yes, absolutely, you could. Especially if you've got those paper piecing, release and hold sheets that we did.
Oh yes.
That would work beautifully with that. So let me just give that a good score. So you can see that's the front. And I'm just going to bring this one in, because all I've done is I've just got a bit of my water reactive ink pad on that one, and I've just taken that edge away. So I think that's the Oasis that I've used. So we're just going to pop that to the side, and we're going to bring in these feathers, because what we're going to do with these is we're going to build up a lovely little scene just on the front. So I'm going to bring in my stamping platform.
Nice.
And again, another amazing piece of kit that I couldn't live without. So I've got my Nina colouring card that I'm going to be using. Let's just pop these on here. So this is entirely up to you. You can stamp these out and then die cut them, or you can die cut them out and then stamp in between. I think that's just a personal choice.
Yeah.
But they line up beautifully on top. So let me just bring in...
Thank you very much. I don't know who he messaged in, but a couple of people messaged in with the phrase, which the phrase is, when feathers appear.
That's it.
Angels are near.
Yes.
That's what it is, when feathers appear. I'm just going to think of that first word.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to lend itself beautifully to that. I think also baby cards as well, you know, when someone's just had a baby.
Yes, true.
Or things like that, you know, it's...
Well, 'tis the season, isn't it, you know? But yes, kind of like a new beginning.
It absolutely is.
A couple of friends of mine just announced babies.
There's lots at the minute.
Yeah. A lot of people having babies in this building alone, I'm being told. Yes, at the weekend we do double up as a hospital, so that is, you know, hey, listen, electricity is expensive, we've got to make good use of it. So,
My brother-in-law and his wife have just had twins. Well, they've just come, they was born a little bit early, so they've just brought them out of hospital, but yeah, twin baby girls, and they've already got a daughter, so...
Oh, really?
Yes.
Apparently one of our one of our directors is about to become a dad.
Oh.
It sounds like it's. Oh, right, his own jewellery maker. He's about to become a dad as well. These guys, we're not announcing this. These guys know this, right? Okay, good. I just don't know.
Not doing the announcement for them.
Odd way to find out.
So I'm just going to put a piece of tape on all three of these just to keep them in place. So just, you can see they line up perfectly. And again, we're just going to pop them on here and run them through, just like that. And again, so some of these, if you've got your smaller machines as well, so even your MIDI and your minis, lots of these will go through.
Yeah, most of them will, won't they?
Yeah, definitely. So let's pop that off of here and just pop a couple out.
Okay, it seems, I see this all the time, of course, but the way in which it cuts out, the precision that you get from these dies.
Yeah.
I always remember it's something that Sara said when she was talking about the Gemini, funny enough, and saying, you know, that Crafter's Companion aren't a company that, they aren't a die cutting machine manufacturer. They are a die company. So the reason why she wanted the machines that they wanted to have something that had the pressure enough to handle the intricacies of dies like this.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So I am going to bring in our tri-colour brush pens.
Oh, nice.
So
yes. Oh, no, we do have these at an amazing price, actually.
Yes. These are by far the most gorgeous pens, the blend in these. So yeah, I know we've got these on today, so I thought, perfect excuse to use them. I mean, not that you need an excuse, but absolutely perfect excuse. So what these are, if you haven't seen these before, it's a tricolour. So we've got 3 colours in one pen. And what Leanne and her team have done is they've picked 3 colours for you that you wouldn't necessarily be able to pick yourself to blend together. But because Leanne and the team have done all the hard work, it means that you know the 3 colours that's in this particular pen. you're going to be able to blend beautifully together. And some of them you're going to look and think there's no way, because there's like a blue and a green in together, totally different colours.
Yeah.
But you absolutely are going to.
We do have an amazing, once Michelle's finishes part of the demonstration, we do have an amazing offer on our tri-colour blends. Lowest price that we've ever offered them to you. It's 6 sets. One of them is empty because that's a set that Michelle's using, I presume.
It is, yeah.
But you are getting 6 sets. I'll give you the price on those in just a couple of seconds.
So there you go. So I'm just going to colour that one in, just for you to see how beautifully they lay down. But if I just quickly just swatch this one here for you, you've got those 3 colours, totally different colour families, but they're going to blend beautifully together. Right, so now I've got all my little bits cut out. Let's pop this card together.
Okay.
So let me bring that in.
Whilst you're doing that, actually, we'll bring the details in. I'll just very, very quickly bring the details for those tri-colour sets. So you're getting 18 pens, and there's 3 in each pen. So 3 times 18 is 54 different shades you'll get included across this entire set. Now you can see that price on your screen of £59.99. For Coronation, we're going to bring this down to, there they all are, wonderful. We're going to bring it down to the lowest price that we've ever offered these pens for. Chances are we won't do it again, but we are doing it today. So let's bring those details in. They're down to £44.93. So you can see, so that is, oh blimey, is that ZJ2093? It's £2.49 per pen, but you're getting 3 different shades per pen. So it represents exceptional value for money. So that's all 3 sets that you are getting. Dare I say it, that could be 6 Christmas gifts, all taken care of in one fell swoop at £44.93. There are all the pens that are direct. Did you take that photo, Dan? Oh, very good. That our photo that Dan has taken for us to see exactly what you're getting in there. Nice, wonderful. Right, let's back to our demo.
So I'm just building my card up and popping it together. So you can see I've used some of that gorgeous paper on the back, and I've used some of my gilding flakes just on there, just in the corners. Again, it just adds that extra depth. I'm going to bring in, so that is some of the seam binding ribbon that comes with this collection. So we've got that as well. And these are the tassels. So you're going to get a pack of tassels. If I just bring mine in quickly. You're getting 12 pieces and you're getting 6 of each. And again, it's just something a little bit different that we've popped into this collection that well, we've been loving. So I'm just going to pop some tape there. If I was at home, I'd probably use my hot glue gun to stick this down.
Oh, right, yes, yes.
Because in fact, you've got that hook on there, so you actually can be, you know, threading a little bit of string or twine or anything through it that you want to be. I've got Free Spirit, so that is from the, I'm just looking for my foam pads. It's always the foam pads.
Yeah.
Nothing else disappears, it's just always the foam pads. And we're going to bring in some of the feathers that I've already got coloured out. And we're going to bring in this 3rd one, and it just, again, all ties in with this collection. So we're just going to give it a little bit of movement. So just using my bone folder. I think when you putting feathers on, you want that little bit of moulding in there. So let me pop. Again, I can't find my foam pads because my my sentiment always goes on a foam pad. So we're just going to pop a little bit of tape just on these. I'm going to have that one going over there. And then this one. And again, you're just having fun and having a play.
Lovely card, lovely card.
Pop that one on there. And then we're going to pop this over the top. There we go. So if I just clear my mess and turn that round for you to see with it stood up.
That's great.
very quick and easy to pop these elements together because they are so beautiful.
Absolutely. I guess because you've got lots of different colours within there, and some of them look a bit kind of like watercolour paintings, don't they? A little bit, do you know what I mean? Kind of. If you ever try to create like a wash as a background or something like that, and that, you know, terrifies you doing that because you're scared of making a mess. This is already done for you. Sometimes, quite often, you can have quite a plain looking card, just a splash of colour like that in the background, or a simple greeting cut out from that background to add that splash of colour. It can really, really work. It can give you like a nice contrast between the two. I think it's a fantastic collection, I really do. Now listen, I understand that maybe what we've got for you in terms of the entire bundle, you don't want everything, it's maybe a bit too rich for your blood. So what we do have, and this is something that Crafters Companion has started to do quite a lot of, they've started to bring like a discovery bundle. So what does that mean? That means it's not quite a bigger bundle, but it's some of the hand-picked elements from it, which means you can get a taster of exactly what it is you are getting. Okay, so what have you got within here? These are all part of the larger collection, so I'll move out of the way. So within here, you have the Wild Feather Dies, you have the Crescent Moon Dream Catchers, that lovely dream catcher we showed you earlier on. You're getting that Dancing Feather, you're getting the Wild and Free stamp set, you're also getting the Dreamy Moon and the Stars, and you're also getting the Bohemian Fan. So that is your discovery set. So again, you've seen elements of this already. Let's bring that price down. So you're going to get 24 elements within this particular collection. So part of the larger collection, but if you just want to go for the smaller set, which again still enable you to incorporate a lot of the elements that we've talked about so far, you can do that right now. That's coming down to £35.94. We're taking every single penny off that we can for those 24 elements. So that is down, that item number is MP 2079. That's MP 2079 if you want to go for that particular one. Ooh. Now, looking at that. Oh, it's. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Right, we discovered something here. I think we've actually discovered. So, actually, what you're getting is everything that we haven't mentioned. So, is it everything from here to here? Oh, that's even better. Okay, so. Reset that. So what you're getting is everything that you see in front of us. There we go. Okay, so within this, let's run through this again. So it's not including the 6x6. I'll move that out of the way so there's no more confusion. So within here, you are getting the Boho Bliss stencils. You're getting the Blossoming Mandala stencils, and you're also getting the Follow Your Dreams embossing folder. Then within here, in terms of the dies, you are getting the Heavenly Boho feathers, and also that Build a Dream Catcher included as well. So in actual fact, I wonder if we've actually priced it incorrectly. I wonder if we've actually thought it was that and we realise it's this, and it's now £35.94. I think that's what's happened. It should be a lot more than that. Well, listen, it's a weekend, we can't do anything because I'm on air, so take advantage of it. So MB 2079 to get hold of everything that you see in front of us just here. So round about 2/3 of the entire collection you're getting for about half the price. Yeah, that's the wrong price. So it's MB 20. See, it happens quite regularly here. Not quite regularly, it happens sometimes here on HobbyMaker. But one thing we'll do is, if it's out there, do you know what? We'll just leave it because we want you to get, if you can get hold of a bargain, then that's fantastic. And hopefully you'll come back. So it's MP 2079, again, £35.94 if you do want to go for that particular collection. Okay, so that is your Discovery collection that you're getting included within there. Shall we? Now, there are quite a few of the individuals that are proving rather popular. Let's have a look. Can we bring the details in, Laura, for that Build a Dream Catcher die, which I think is just from, I'm doing this from memory. Where's it gone? Am I dreaming? It's here, it's right in front of me. This one here, here we go. Because I think that as a notion is a really, I think, I like, everyone likes value, right? But I think sometimes when you're getting hold of dies that do more than just cut out, when they actually cut out components designed to make a larger element, I think that's really good. There are 13 dies included in here for £9.99. And again, there are individual elements in there that you can use. Now, we've got less than 10 of these left, by the way, so you do need to be quick. A lot of you have been shopping online for the individuals. So if you do want to go for that one, you're going to need to be quick again at £9.99. Let's have a look at a couple more. Let's have a look at the Moon and the Stars stencil, which is... Gosh, someone help me out here. I'm looking at back to front. Far side, left or right? My right? Back here? There we go. See, they were pretty good directions. All right, so you can see that is that particular stencil that you're getting in here. Let's bring the price down on this one. And again, I know, listen, if you want the whole collection, you go for the whole collection. But if you do look at the individuals on the website, you do realise, because sometimes you might think, oh, okay, is there something going on? What is the price of that individually? You start to see, actually, on its own, it's exceptional value.
Yes.
So exceptional value plus exceptional value equals exceptional value, doesn't it? So that's available. Is that a 7 or a 2? That's £2.99.
Wow, that's amazing.
Do you know what, folks? I wonder if we've actually priced this whole thing wrong. That's £2.99. Okay, all right, fine. I can blame this one on Liam. So it's £2.99 if we do want to go for that one. Let's have a look at the big background die. This one just here that we saw earlier on. In actual fact, it was a large part of that card that I showed you just a few minutes ago. There we go, you've got the details there. Now, this is the Wild Feathers. And again, yeah, unsurprisingly, that £2.99 dice proving pop. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Let's move on. Let's move on to the larger background die you can see just here. This is Wild Feathers. Again, at £16.99. Again, the actual size of it, Michelle, have you got to hand?
I do. I've got it here. Would you like me to pass you it?
If you don't mind, just quickly, thank you. Because sometimes I think you see it in packaging, and when you see a picture like that, that could be A5, could be A3. But we actually see it next to someone, you get an idea of just how big that actually is. So again, lots of detail going on within there. So again, more metal in there, and very the price goes up, but £16.99. That's a great place to start. So if you do want to go for that individually, thank you, Michelle. Then of course you can do that. And there's another reason to shop with us here at HobbyMaker is because we do have the all-day postage and packaging, market beating. In terms, it's £3.95 all day long. So if you buy something in this show, I'm almost certain you're going to want to treat yourself to some of the items we've got for you in the Coronation Deals show coming up for you in about 20 minutes. If you order something from this show, anything else you order from that show is postage and packaging free because you've already committed to it. And the reason we're able to do that, in case you're wondering how does that work, because we don't charge you until midnight. Don't charge you until midnight tonight. So you can order all the way throughout the day. Your card does not get charged until midnight tonight, and that's when we charge for the post and packaging of £3.95. Just very quickly, I know some of you had some issues watching online. It is a weekend. We are desperately trying to get the web feed up and running again. You can obviously watch us on telly, but you can also watch us on YouTube as well. If you type in HobbyMaker, you'll see it comes up, HobbyMaker Live. You can watch us there as well, I think. Is that true? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you say. It's no, okay, people. I'm saying if you can't watch us, otherwise watch us. But you can't. I can only talk to people. You're right. I can only talk to people who can actually watch us. So you might think, why are you mentioning it? No, that's a good point. Good point. If you've got a friend who's calling you saying, I'm desperately missing out on seeing Andy on HobbyMaker, and then you can tell them, please pass the information on. Thank you. No, that's a good point. Good point. Put it on the, if you put it on the Facebook page for us, again, it's a weekend, we've got no one in. We'll get it fixed as soon as we can. They're working on it, I'm sure. All right, so let's give you a quick reminder. Oh, the embellishments. We did say them embellishments, didn't we? We would have a quick look at these. So let's bring the details in for the bundle, shall we? We'll give you the individuals on the website. So within this particular bundle you have, first of all, rather exciting. I don't know how close you can come in on this one. But you've actually got, this would actually be useful to use within jewellery as well, because you have got some lovely charms included in there, and they are metal charms as well. So you've got like the dream catcher element and the feather elements running right the way through that particular set. What you're also getting is something that Michelle did mention not that long ago. Do have some tassels. Oh, look at them, actually have some boards, even better. Thank you, Michelle. Here we go. So they are, now it's interesting, when I saw it said 6 elements on the pack, I thought that looks more than 6.
Yes, looks a lot
more. But each one of those is got about 4 elements to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So they're the 6 elements you're getting with the metallic, so they're rather smart. The tassels, you mentioned earlier on. Some of the crew got rather excited earlier on, Michelle, and they said you were going to do a demonstration with the tassels. Their minds went places they shouldn't go. Not on this day, Coronation Day.
No, God, not today.
Not today.
Tomorrow,
Have some
maybe, but
respect
not
for
today.
But there we go, you can see there's the tassels getting included within there. Then moving on to the ribbon, you mentioned the ribbon. We have got the seam binding ribbon. You can see there the 3 colours you have within there, which will match with pretty much all of the papers as part of the collection. And then the really exciting bit is also the gilding flakes kit included as well. I think on that own it's well worth going for because you're also getting an ink pad in there as well and glue, so everything you need to control those gilding flakes.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got that sponge in there. Again, you've got the glue, you've got the little pad that allows you to use these on your stamps.
Right, oh, okay, perfect. So that is a really handy collection. Let's bring in an extra special price if you do want to go for these all together. So this whole set coming in, hang on, I'm holding up boards and product here. Everything you're getting, so those metallic charms, the ribbons, the tassels, and also the gilding flakes set, $24.97 for everything there.
Yeah, that's a great
Okay,
price.
honestly, if it was the gilding flakes kit and the tassels at $24.97, I think that's a really good bargain.
Yeah.
That's a really good offer. But the fact that you're also getting all of those metallic charms and you're also getting the seam binding as well for $24.97, I think quite a lot of items on this show have been priced incorrectly.
Yes, I must admit when I was looking through earlier, I was like, that can't be right.
Yeah,
Ooh, that one can't be right.
I think they have it priced incorrectly. But hey, listen, do take advantage. £24.97 to go for that entire set. A 4-piece set. There's everything you were getting. That is really, really good. And usually whenever we bring you any kind of gilding flake based item, they invariably prove very, very popular. All right, shall we crack on with another demo? If that's all right with you. Do you need any of your pieces back?
No, you can hold on to those, that's fine. You can hold on to those tassels.
Thank you very much, yes. I'm crafting show.
I'm going to use the huge wild feathers. I just wanted you to see this run through. I want you to see how big and how amazing this die is. So you've got that piece there that is going to cut out. My piece of card that I've got here is just a little bit bigger, but I'm just putting it on there so you can see how big it is. It's a 5x7, just short of. So you can see how big it is. So you can be creating your mat pieces with that. But what we're going to do, I'm going to pop this one on and you can see it's absolutely gorgeous. So I've made mine, just that piece of card, that little bit bigger so I can have that lovely border just going round the edge. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on. Just going to try and put the tiniest little bit on because it's high tack, low tack, so you have to be very careful with it. And oh, it's moved, look, bear with me 1 second. Let's just put a little bit more on that top. In fact, I tell you, do you know, if you don't want this to move at all, let's do it the other way.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we've got plate, plastic shim, magnetic shim. We're going to pop this on here and we're going to line it up somewhere in particular. So keep your eye on where you're going to be lining it up with. And then it's not going to move at all. So I've lined mine up with this corner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that I'm popping this on. And we're going to tape it to the mat. So that's one good way of if you're using a smaller piece of card and you don't quite want it to move, do it that way. But remember always to have your die facing up into your top plate and not down into your magnetic plate. I wasn't even sure how I'd just done mine, but I've just done it correctly. I panicked a little bit then.
Right.
But you can see, actually straight away how perfect that has cut through. I mean, look at that. So let's just pop this all off. So remember, I've got that tape on the other side as well. And look at that. Again, I haven't had to do anything to get those bits out. They've just all dropped out beautifully on their own. So then all we're going to do with this, because it's going to be absolutely be the focal point, I've got my card base here. And I've got a piece of that gorgeous cardigan. So let's just pop this on with a little bit of glue into the back. So I'm going to use my collal, pop that on there and line it up. And then bringing this one in, we're going to score all those lines. And that's going to sit on the front, but don't forget we need to score and burnish those ones as well. So you're going to have a lovely card that looks like that. What you're going to do is I'm going to bring in my piece of acetate. I'm going to sit that behind here, because what that does, it's going to give it all that strength back that it absolutely needs.
Right.
And then, once that's in the back there, we can glue that on the front. I've got some, again, some more of that card and paper, matte and layered up. And then if I bring in this finished one for you, you can see I've used one of those tassels in the corner. I've used some of that seam binding ribbon. And then from the stamp set, you've got Fearless and Faith Before Worry. And because I've got that green card in the back and the orange on the front, it really pops and it ties in beautifully with the card that I've used on the side. So if I just pop that to the side and turn that round and stand it up for you. Very quick and easy card to put together this, but that huge die on the front really, really makes it.
It does a lot of the heavy lifting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's a good starting point for you to, and of course, you know, depending on what colour you put it in, could mean a number of different things. So a lot of you aren't going for that individually, but of course, your best value for money, as is often the case, if you do go for the entire collection, that we have a full to run through very briefly what you were getting. There are 15 stamps, there are 21 dies, there are 3 stencils, there's 1 embossing folder, all included within here. And don't forget that you're also getting that exclusive 6x6 pad as well. You can't get hold of that anywhere else. It is only part of this exclusive bundle that we have courtesy of Crafter's Companion here for you at HobbyMaker. And we have it at an amazing price of $77.99. And we have 3 split pays. It's meant to have 2, we've given it 3. So that means all you need to pay today to go for this collection is £25.99 if you want to go for it all. Well done to Barbara, well done to Karen, well done. We have a lot of new customers who are joining us this afternoon as well. Beverly as well, congratulations to you, who's going for this particular collection. Joe, a lot of you, has it all finished now? I think all of a sudden it's got a lot of people starting to come in placing orders now. I think it's all done. Maybe they're back in the palace, I don't know. Anyway, £77.99 if you do want to go for, again, this wonderful Bohemian collection. Now, a few people asking whether or not they can go for some of the individuals on their own. I think everything is available on its own. We do have a paper collection, but a lot of you have been asking for, and again, this often happens when Crafter's Companion bring a collection. The 12 by 12 paper pad invariably is something that a lot of people go for. We do have the 12 by 12 available for them. We've got a special price available on this one. Usually when we launch a 12 by 12, it sits at around about £19.99. So I'll flick through this. It's down to £14.99, and not that long ago, it was pretty much industry standard to pay £25 for a pad of 12 by 12. And Crafter's Companion, one of the companies that in the UK anyway, 12 by 12 has been standard in the US for a long time, but in the UK that have really highlighted the value of buying 12 by 12.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people, they think, well, I'm a card maker, 12 by 12 is sort of scrapbooking size, but it's absolutely not. You've got that fussy cut element there. You can be chopping these down into whatever sizes you want, 5 by 5. You've got 4 6 by 6s in each piece.
Which is, I remember Sara saying this, from a business point of view, 12 by 12 is actually the most economical, because as you said, you split that in half, then that's 2 6 by 6 cards that you've created in
Absolutely. And then again, even more so if you're just using it as a topper on the front, but it lasts and lasts so much. So yeah, the card makers, we've definitely discovered 12 by 12s are a lot better value for money.
Dare I say it, is that almost like Christmassy?
It very much is that one, isn't it? You could almost get away with that one, definitely.
That's very good, isn't it? Really good. All right, so if you want to go for that, again, that's £14.99 to go for that particular 12 by 12 Bohemian Collection. Let's have a quick look at the vellums, if I may. Do you know what? Would you mind showing the vellums on your board?
Absolutely.
Is that all right, Michelle? Just because I
Yes.
think it will be a little bit tidier rather than what I was trying to do. So again, it's £12.99. It's exceptional value, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So you've got your gorgeous vellums. So you've got that beautiful orange. And if I bring in a piece of black card, just so you can see the difference between if you use it on white or use it on black, it just absolutely really makes it pop. So you've got that gorgeous orange, you've got that lovely pink there again. All have got those feathers on, all have got those tassels running through. You've got all that floral element in there. You've got some peacock feathers on this one. So absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's amazing vellum is our vellum. It's really nice, thick, good quality. And then you've got that almost lime green there with those beautiful flowers. So yeah, your 6 different colours in that vellum pack.
Nice, isn't it? Really nice. And again, vellum's such a rarity for us to be able to play with. Quite often it comes in kind of like just plain or in transparent colours. For us to have it with those beautiful colours already bled within does make them extra special. Again, at £12.99. This is how they come to you. So they come to you in that packaging, as you can see, all for £12.99. So they are loose leaf. They're not in a pad, but they do come with their own sort of storage. So it's £12.99 if you'd like to add those into your basket. Excuse me, a quick reminder on the offer that we have on the tricolour pens, just because it is the lowest price that we've ever offered on these. And I'll tell you what, I'll try and do it in such a way so at least you can get a sporting chance of seeing the individuals that you've got in here. Now, we don't have many of these, so within each set you're getting 6 of these. Here are the colours, so you're getting 3 pens, but each one of those pens has 3 different shades within. So they are the 3 shades, as it were, included within. So they're kind of like more the hues, as it were. So you've got a colder and darker version of the same colour running within each pen, which means makes blending that much easier. There's the full set, as you can see, with the brush nib at the top. But because they are tricolour, you are getting those 3 colours included within and the body of those pens as well. So it is 54 pens in total spread across. And again, available at the lowest ever price we've ever done those. So a set of 6 for £44.93. That's £44.93 if you'd like to go for those. But they do come to you in sets of 3. So if you did want to keep those for Christmas gifts, yes, I said it, Christmas, then you could do just that. That could be 6 Secret Santas taken care of. Particularly if you've got a craft club, for example, you want to get other members something, it's a good way to do it. So that's £44.93. All right, how long have we got? Oh, blimey, we've not got long left, have we? So let's give another rundown on the bundle. Again, apologies if you've had troubles watching this. We are looking into getting the online service up and running, but it is the weekend, what can I say? But we will get back up and running as soon as we can. Everyone's at the street parties, you see. Everyone's out celebrating. And mind you, apparently it is chucking it down. What's the weather like where you are? Apparently it's quite... Is it raining outside now, here in... with the West Midlands? It's quite wet. Well, okay. Anyway, so let's run through everything you're getting here. So it is a full collection. It is Sara's Signature Bohemian Collection. And within here you are getting 21 dies. You're getting 3 stencils, 1 embossing folder, and a total of 15 stamps. I think the way you surmised it earlier on, Michelle, was great. Stevie Nicks in a craft collection.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm a huge fan, but the fact that you've got, and you used the word ethereal, and it very much is, you've got those half moons, you've got those feathers, you've got those dream catchers, you've got all that, but for me, epitomises Stevie Nicks, it really does. The flowiness and the floatiness.
It's the kind of, when you think of that term boho, isn't it?
Yeah.
It comes from bohemian, you know, it's that kind of, there's a carefreeness about it. It's summer festivals, it's youthfulness, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
sort of abandon, a creativity that's there, kind of living for the moment. All the kind of things that, you know, we know we should do, and all the things we share on Instagram and all those kind of things, but it's better to incorporate it within your crafting. I think it means that its appeal is broad. I don't think it's some collections you see are kind of, let's take an example, steampunk. You either like steampunk or you don't.
Yeah.
Okay. If you love steampunk, steampunk collection is made for you. If you don't like it, you know, no matter what anyone says, you're not going to go for it. But I think for a lot of people, it's not just what you like, it's what you think people you make cards for will like.
Yes, that's it.
And I do think that if you struggle to get something for the kind of teenage daughters, teenage granddaughters going into young adults and indeed adult, can be difficult. And do you know why? Because what are the young people into these days? Just a lot of nonsense, isn't it? Just a lot of nonsense. So this, at least, goes into some idea of creativity. An idea of creativity about being free-spirited, which again is a good thing to be able to enjoy. We've been relatively free-spirited in this show. Thanks a large part to Michelle, thank you.
Thank you, it
We'll
was
see you
fun.
at 4, yes?
Yes.
Lovely, okay,
Yeah.
we'll look forward to seeing you then. All right, don't go too far away because we have got a 2-hour extravaganza coming up for you next. Some amazing deals. They are Coronation Deals.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Now this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. My name is Andy Love. Thank you very much for choosing to spend your Coronation Saturday with us, or at least part of it. Now, maybe you're only going to join us for these 2 hours. And I have to say, that's a wise decision, because we have got some amazing bargains taking place in these 2 hours. They're only for these 2 hours, and I promise you, we've got very, very low prices on a lot of the items. We've got very, very low stocks on a lot of prices as well. There is also something else taking place during these 2 hours, which is well worth getting excited about. We are going to be doing a Win Your Basket. What does that mean for you? That means that one person who orders anything between now and 4 p.m, you are going to win the value of your basket as a credit to your account. And we're going to announce that during the 4 o'clock show, okay? So anyone who places an order between now and 4 p.m, you could win the entire contents of your basket taken care of by us, okay? So anyone orders between 2 and 4 p.m. Lovely. All right, so should we start off? I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to start off with something that was a little bit of HobbyMaker history and kind of proves what this show is all about. I want to show you the set of dies that we have for you. Now, one thing I like to think that I have built over the years that I've worked within craft shop and television is sometimes being a little bit too honest. Sometimes I'm a little bit too honest on air. Sometimes I'm really, really honest off air. We have this set of dies available for you. There are 45 dies included in here. There are 9 designs and they are nested. So if you're matting and layering, whether or not you're using this for embellishments, you've got 5 versions, 5 different measurements of 9 different shapes. And we'll talk through those in just a couple of seconds. I'll tell you the full story behind this, what I mean about being honest. Do you remember the Gemporia die cutting machine? It was something that we had when we launched HobbyMaker. And it was incredibly successful. We only had a limited amount made. They've now sold out. They're now limited editions. We're not going to bring those back to you again. At the time when we launched that, we also had some dies because we were just starting. We didn't have any of our own products or anything like that. And we wanted to just bring you an introduction. And we had some dies made. We had these dies made. And we completely forgot about them. Completely forgot about them. So we've got them available for you in this particular show. So what we have here is all we have. They will not be repeated. And when we were going to bring these to you, we're going to do them at a really, really good price because, listen, we wanted to build HobbyMaker. We wanted people to shop with us, to enjoy the all-day post and packaging, to enjoy the free phone number. This is going to come in at £9.99. I'd like to bring a clock in straight away. So this is an indication of how the show is going to go. I'm going to bring in prices. I'll tell you a little bit of products. I'm going to bring a little bit about them. And then the clock will come in. Now, this is an opportunity for you to ensure that you reserve yours because in most cases, and everything I have in front of me here, we do not have enough to go round. This is one of those cases, okay? So if you do want to go for this set of dies, now again, you're getting those 9 different shapes. They're 5 layers within each. So again, you can ensure you can mat a layer beautiful. You've got everything there from Christmas decorations. You can see you've also got, in fact, if I turn that upside down, you'll start to see you've got teardrops in there. You've got shields. You've got lots of individual elements all included within there. So we were going to bring these to you at £9.99 on the 2nd of March last year. Of course, a lot of water has gone under the bridge then, and we've only gone from strength to strength. So we only have a few of these left. We have just, I'll be honest with you, we have just under 100 of these, okay? Just under 100 of these available. And once they've gone, that's it. So we won't bring these back or anything like that. Now, that also means that if you do go for these dies, that means that your post and package are taken care of. So let's show what we mean by a special show. £3.99. £3.99. So to everyone who's already put this in their basket, you are now going to get this. You've shown your trust in us. You put your faith in us. You're now going to get this for £3.99. Now, unfortunately, the angle of the screen is just, I can't quite see what's going on, but I can see there's a lot of names going on there. So that's a lot of people who are adding this into their basket. And congratulations to you. I guarantee you, this is the way that you're going to need to shop throughout this special 2-hour show featuring Coronation Deals. Well done to Jacqueline. Hello, Jacqueline. Lots of Jacquelines. Hello to Di, Nadine, Sylvia, Heather, Jane, Mary and Jerry as well. Beryl. Thank you very, very much for placing your orders with us. So again, that is your HobbyMaker Essentials Petals Cutting Die, 45 dies in total. That's VKH212, the item number, if you'd like to go for those. Okay, so listen, that's what you need to do. Make sure you get that into your basket and we will move on. Half the stock has gone already. Okay, so that's where we're going to play this right throughout the show. So let's move on now. Let's start to take a look at, what should we take a look at next? Let's move on to, okay, so let's do our Gemporia die cutting plates. Okay, so I mentioned the Gemporia die cutter machine not that long ago. When we bought the Gemporia die cutter machine, it was something that we brought to enable us to launch a channel. It made sense that we had some dies and we were going to obviously launch a machine as well. Now, one thing that happened when people start to use any die cutter machine is that the plates show signs of wear and tear. So soon there was a huge demand upon us to bring spare plates. So that's exactly what we did. So I'm telling you right now, we are down to the bare bones of the stock of these plates. These plates, one of the questions we often get asked about these plates is will these plates work with other die cutter machines? Yes, they will. And I think it's one of the reasons why people absolutely love going for them. So I've got 4 available, 4 different types available. That's part of the sandwich, that forms part of the sandwich. Now, the magnetic, we think we've actually sold out of that one. Okay, so listen, should we start off with, let's go for the actual cutting plates themselves, shall we? All right, okay. So you're getting 2, as you can see, now they are A4, the Gemporia die cutter machine is A4. So you're getting 2 of these, and these are going to go down to, well, do you remember the price that we first bought these to you? Yes, well, I thought we were getting the one of these. There we go. There we go, pictured. Yeah, we better go with that because the price, yeah, that can't possibly be for 2. Do you know what? If you get 2, then it's a bonus. £8.99. £8.99 to go for your replacement cutting plates to use within your Gemporia die cutter machine. Now again, we don't have many of these. You do need to be quick if you want to get this into your basket, just in the same way as we've done with those dies that we've just done. At ZWV M70. ZWV M70, again at £8.99. Now, to have a lot of these, half the stock of those have gone. So let's move on. Let's move on to our metal shim. Let's do the metal shim, shall we? So what difference does the metal shim make? The metal shim actually gives you more of a precise cut. If you're cutting through things like, if you like mixed media dies and you're cutting through like fabric, for example, that's where your metal shim really comes into its own. And again, this will work not only with your Gemporia die cutter machine, but other die cutter machines as well. So that's URV M14. URV M14, £4.99 is what we're going to go down to. See, we're not messing about in this show. There's 2 hours of this. 2 hours of incredible bargains at £4.99. So again, add that into your basket. If you've already gone for your cutting plate, if you've already gone for those dies, if you've already gone for the brand new collection courtesy of Crafter's Companion, you've already committed to your postage and packaging. Anything else you order, there's no postage and packaging charge. So that's URV M14. Congratulations to those of you who got on the phones and on the website already. It's URV M14 if you do want to go for that cutting plate. How many more of the cutting plate do we have? Sorry, the metal plate do we have, Laura? Okay, half the stock of that has gone as well. Okay, so we move on. That's going to sell out. Let's move on to, and do you know what? The other plates we have for the plastic sheet, so limited. We put that onto the website. Can we quickly show the website? If you go to our website, you'll see exactly where it is. There you go, you'll see it. Again, that's £3.49. The reason why we're moving on is because we've got less than 10 of those left. That's how quick you're going to need to be if you want to get hold of any of the bargains that we have available for in this show. And don't forget, just a quick reminder, if you do order anything in this show, there is a chance that it will not cost you a penny, or rather, you will be credited the value of your spend to your account for you to be able to spend from next week. All right, one person will be selected at random. We will announce the winner during the 4 p.m. show. So it looks like the dies are going to sell out. It looks like those plates are going to sell out as well. All right, so let's move over and let's take a look at something else that we launched here in HobbyMaker not that long ago. HobbyMaker Essentials. So as we've started to build throughout the year, we realised that there are certain essentials that crafters need. We started with the die cutter machine, dies, of course, we have that supplied by a variety of different suppliers. And then we suddenly thought, well, what we need to really do, we need to start providing our own cardstock, our own envelopes, our own essentials that crafters use every single day. And that's why the HobbyMaker Essentials brand first came out. Now, it was important to us to be able to bring you something that we could always keep in stock. So it had to be something that was made in the UK. Had to be something that we could easily restock as it sells through. We're not waiting for 2 or 3. Like American Crafts cardstock. You know, I like to think we're the home of American Crafts cardstock here in the UK. But the reason we're able to get great prices is because we are shipping it across from America, and that takes time. So we want to have something we can always keep in stock. So what we've got for you now, we've got some of the HobbyMaker Essentials holographic cardstock, okay? And we've got a special Coronation Day only price available on these. So if you're someone who utilises this cardstock a lot in your card making, great for matting and layering, then you're going to want to stock up on this. Now, in principle, it is the same pattern. The difference is in the colours, and I'll show that as we go through each one, okay? Because they're all going to go down the same price. So I'm going to start with, this is the baby pink that we are going to start with, okay? Now you'll see with each one of these are an exceptional quality in terms of everything. This is a 250 GSM. You've also got, 260 GSM, excuse me. You've also got that incredible crushed diamond running right the way throughout. So this option here is your baby pink. There are 10 sheets included in here. Normally, these will be available, well, if you've got a memory, what price do you expect these to be? Around about £9.99. So tell you what we're going to do today. We're going to go down to a one-off price of £3.99. For all 10 sheets, £3.99. And that is going to be the case for each one of the next 1, 2, 3, 4 sets I'm going to show you. Each one's going to go down to £3.99. So that's PN2135. So this is what you need to do, get it into your basket early and ensure you get hold of yours. You need to be quick because, by the way, all the cutting plates, they've now all sold out. So how quick you need to be. So it's PN2135 if you want to add the baby pink into your basket. Well done to Irene, to Angela, to Judy. A couple of brand new customers joined us. Joanna's just joined us as well. She's got hold of hers again at £3.99. So that is your baby pink option. And remember, if you've already ordered today, if you've already ordered something from the show, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So in essence, everything else you order is postage and packaging free. The baby pink is the one we have the least of. So let's move on and let's take a look at the next option. Now this is your baby blue. Now I'll hold this up side by side so you can see there is a difference. If you have a look at the sheen between them, there is a difference between the two. Can you see this one does have a slight pink hue? This one certainly does have that blue hue running throughout. So this is your baby blue. Let's bring that price right the way down again. Same price, £3.99. I shall flick through them once again. A reminder of 260 GSM in terms of weight. That means it is round about the perfect weight widely considered for die cutting is between 240 and 260 GSM. That's about the sweet spot. So this is the sweet spot in terms of your die cutting. That's what to use these for, but they do matte and layer like a dream against a relatively plain colour. Having these just peeping out from the back really do make it something extra special. So that's HS2197. HS2197. A lot of people multi-buying on this one. This again is the baby blue. You've seen what's happened with the die cutting plate so far. You've seen what's happened with those dies earlier on as well. Looks like everything we've shown you so far looks like it's going to sell out. That's HS2197 if you want to go for the baby blue. Let us move on, and I tell you what, I'll give you this comparison as well. This is the silver. On its own, you might think it looks the same, but again, if I hold it up against the blue, you'll see there is very much a silver. So there you go, that's the blue, that's the silver, as you can see just here. I have a feel, or rather our producer has a feeling, I'm inclined to agree with her, that this one might be the most popular at £3.99. That's TU2148. The great thing about silver is that it's, in terms of the look, it's silver purely by name. It could be white gold, it could be platinum, it could be whatever colour you want it to be, but it also means it goes with everything. It's a true chameleon of colour in terms of what we have here. And what's amazing about it is every time you move it, every time you look at it from a different angle, it just changes those colours. So again, this is, please don't get used to these prices at £3.99. That's TU2148 if you do want to add that silver into your basket. Congratulations to everyone who's added into, let's go see some names, sorry, in terms of who's actually going for this right now. Who's joined us this afternoon? No, nothing there. Oh, computer's broken. There we go. So Eddie's gone for this. Dee's gone for it as well. Jennifer as well. Heather, Joanna, you've had it in there. Kim, Judy, several brand new customers joining us as well. Well done, you guys going for the silver option again at £3.99. By the way, folks, if you think this is really good value for your cardstock, you haven't seen anything yet. You have not seen anything yet. These are mere hors d'oeuvres for what we've got for you. All right, let's move on and let's take a look at the lavender. Now you'll see, obviously straight away, this one would go very, very nicely actually with the previous collection we've just shown you from Crafter's Companion. So, again, you can see, obviously, they've got a real nice smooth finish to them. As I mentioned before, they're around about the sweet spot in terms of die cutting, so perfect for that. And again, you'll see by whichever angle you look at it, they do actually change. They do have that kind of kinetic feel to them. So again, if you do want to add that into your basket, that's GJ, Golf Juliet 2137. GJ 2137. Again, £3.99, a special price for today and today only. So do take advantage and ensure that you get hold of yours whilst we have them available at this particular price. So the final one that we have for you in terms of the holographic, we have the aqua green, which again you should see straight away, is obviously blue and green in terms of colour. Very, very calming colours in here. Again, I think it's another one that would match rather nicely with your Crafter's Companion selection that we showed you earlier on. So it's GX2172, again at £3.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket. Now, my advice is get onto the website and check out everything else we've got coming your way. We'll be back with you here on HobbyMaker in just a couple of minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back everyone, you're of course watching HobbyMaker in the midst of a very, very busy Coronation Deals show. Most things we've shown you so far have actually sold out or indeed on their way to selling out. Now, one item that I did want to spend a little bit of time talking you through is an extra special item that was relaunched on HobbyMaker yesterday. And it is of course a return of the legendary We Are Makers printmaker. Now, the deal that we've got for you here is the best you will find anywhere. I'm saying that with absolute confidence because No one comes close to the deals we're able to bring you in conjunction with We Are Makers and American Crafts because of the relationship we've actually built up with them. I'll quickly talk you through what you're getting through this, and then we're going to show you this in action. We'll bring the details as well. So with this extra special offer we have for you, you're getting the Printmaker itself. It is a handheld printer. You will see that in action in just a couple of seconds' time. A lot of retailers, you will get that, and then you will also get 1 year subscription to the We Are Makers database of design. But again, we'll go through that as we go. But we're including that and so much more. In that you are getting that, you are also getting your storage caddy within which your Printmaker can sit, as well as all of your other elements as well. What's also handy here as well, it's got 3 USB ports just at the top, so you can actually do things like charge your mobile phone whilst you're using this, as well as charge the actual Printmaker itself. You're also getting your ribbon guide here as well, so you can work with 4 different widths of ribbon within here. You've got 15mm, you've got 20, 10mm, you've also got, sorry, I'm trying to read this with a heavy reflection of the light. You've got the 10mm, you've also got the 25mm, you then have got the 15mm, and then you also got the 10mm as well. So they're the different widths of ribbon that you can work in conjunction with. This frame ensures that you can stay on the straight and narrow as you do it. You're also getting this guidance ruler as well, as you can see. So this means you can stay on the straight and narrow when you're passing across your projects, so it kind of fits within that track, but you'll see that in the demonstration in just a couple of seconds. We're including all of this. There's a full list of everything you are getting. You're also getting just there as well the 2 extra printable elements. You're getting the labels and the tags, and then you're also getting just at the front here your mat that also has the magnetic rulers there as well, so you can again stay on the straight and narrow when it comes to working in conjunction with your Printmaker. Now, you're getting all of that for an amazing price, but that is not all. Not only is this an exclusive bundle, going back to the contents that you're getting included, we're also including, or We Are Makers are including, a collection that is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Now, this is the digital version of a collection that was released by K&Co last year, towards the end of last year. It's called Autumn Garden. Now, that exists in a paper form. It only exists in a digital form for HobbyMaker customers. So you'll receive from Tuesday an email that will give you a link directly to the artwork that you could then use in conjunction with your Printmaker. So you add all of that together and you're talking a value of over £400, comfortably over £400. But the price that we've got for you, not only is it amazing value, it's lower than the price than some other retailers are asking just for the Printmaker on its own. You'll find the details on the website, so we'll bring the details in just a couple of seconds. But first of all, I do want to show you exactly what this is all about, how it works, and here's Carla to explain more.
I've got a little icon here, okay? I'm going to hit that. That's the Printmaker. So go onto your app store and just type in Printmaker. That's what it looks like. And it looks like the image that's on your box. You'll know which one it is. Click onto that. It says reconnecting. That's because my little machine is on. So it's recognizing it. Can I connect to it? The reason I know that it is connected, and you might not be able to see clearly up here, is there's a little picture at the top right-hand corner of my Printmaker, and it's got a little green tick next to it, okay? So I know that I'm connected. However, if that's got a little red tick next to it, I know it's not. If I hit that, I can just hit that little button. It tells me I've got 95% charge on my battery.
Wow.
So that's going to keep me going. I know it'll get me through the show, so I'm going to be, that a genuine pen has been installed. That's a pen. That's a pen.
Okay.
Okay, now I can unplug my machine now and I know it's going to last me through the show. So that's all good. It also tells me it's connected and it also tells me my ink levels. Now I changed my ink level, my ink cartridge last night because I wanted to be able to show you how to change the ink cartridges, but the ink cartridges last for so long. Like you can just keep going and going because you're using tiny amounts of ink. It's tiny amounts every time you use it. They were talking, to talk about them babbling, I'm babbling, but you know how we were talking to you about the collection that you get for free if you're a HobbyMaker customer? What's a collection? What does that mean? So, you go to the app, if you press home, I've got a ton of different things that I can keep scrolling through. There's a lot of block colours there. I can go to store. Now, are you ready? Every single thing that I'm about to show you is a collection. That means there's a ton of stuff in it. So the first I'm going to show you how many collections, This is your subscription. And then I'm going to open up a collection so you can see what you get in it, because there's thousands of things in here.
Wow.
Thousands, and I can't show you them all. There's not time. So if I go through here, there's a little place here, it says product code. That's where you're going to put your subscription codes in, and you're going to press check code, and it's going to allow you subscription for a year. Mine says subscriber up here.
Brilliant.
Because I'm subscribed to it. Now, watch.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, there really is.
It's just, there's thousands. And what's really, really exciting is they update that every month. Get a new one every month.
Oh.
So we get seasonal, we get beautiful things. So if I go into Wildflower, Wildflower is one of my favorites. If I click into this, see how I've got 3 tabs here. One is clip art. So I've got all my clip. This is just one of those collections that we just scrolled through. All of these, wonderful. I love that. And then you've got all of these bits and bats. You've got the beautiful VW car. You've got all those gorgeous butterflies, those florals, right? All of that is there. But then I can click patterns. Now I can do my own washi tape. I can do my own ribbons. I can do my own shoelaces. I can do my own hair ribbons. I can do all of my journaling elements. But what if I want to do, what if I'm not feeling too confident to start with? Well, then I can hit templates and a load of stuff's going to come up. So I could hit Monday and I could change it to Tuesday. I could hit Monday and change it to Carla. I can do whatever I want to do. Look how many. And every single one of those collections have got all of those things in it. How do I get it to the printer? Let's show you. Okay, I'm going to hit Life is Sweet just because we're here. Okay, so this, and it's a really vibrant color. So we're going to hit that one. See how it comes up? Okay, and I'm going to go print. And then I'm going to go center printer, and it's going to chirrup. Did you hear it? Did you hear it talking?
Yeah.
So it says here, sending to printer. When it gets to the end, I know it's ready, and I'll know it's ready because my machine talks to me. I really like it. I'm really excited when it talks. Nobody else talks to me other than my children, and even then it's not real. So I'm just going to place this on here, and now I'm going to take this from its carriage. This is the guide that we're using, and it's going to keep everything straight. Can you use it freehand? Absolutely. Is it easier with the guide? 100%. Why is it easier with the guide? Something that you can just see. On the 0 on my guide, there is a light that starts. If I move it, can you see? That light changes. That light is at 0 on my guide. Wherever I start, though, that 0 is where my print is going to start.
Okay.
So I always know where it's going to start. So I'm just going to press that button. It's going to go green. Did you hear it too?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull it across. And then I'm going to do that, and it's perfectly dry. Let's go back to this. I can create my own project here. And the way I do this, the canvas, which is this piece here, can you just see that white space? It's like a white rectangle. If I hit the canvas button down here, that gets a blue bounding box around it. I might want to work in a bigger space than they're giving me. So I'm just going to hit that bounding box, and I'm going to elongate it so I can make it as long as I want. I don't have the best of visions, so I can actually zoom, and then I can zoom out, or I can zoom right in, so I can change how I see that. Now that's not going to make it bigger, but it's going to make it visually easier for me to work with. So once I've done that, then what? Well, now I've got options. I can go to Tools. If I go to Tools, I've got Images, so I can bring in a photograph. I'm not going to go to Images because I don't know whose iPad this is, and Lord only knows what'll appear. It's Liam's. We're not going to photos if it's Liam's iPad. So we'll go to Import. And there's, see when I was showing you all of those collections? That's all of them there.
Fab.
Look how many there are. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. And you're getting all of these. But if I go to Demo, these are the ones that you're going to be getting. Can you see HobbyMaker?
Oh, cool.
That's the HobbyMaker logo.
Yeah.
But there's Phyllis. So let's put Miss Phyllis in, because Miss Phyllis is beautiful. And also, Miss Phyllis is completely smitten with Dave Bradford. Now, I can make 2 of those. I can copy it. I can do something else with it. What I'm going to do is just move her over here for a minute, and then I'll hit this space, and I'm going to add something else into here. Let's go to Tools. Let me go in here. Let me type in Phil. Miss Phyllis is incredibly naughty.
She looks very beautiful.
She's a menace, and she talks back.
I love chatty cats. No point in having
She's part Maine Coon, so she's more like a dog than a cat.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can change the colour of this. Let's see if it works. We're going to try and change this colour. If you have trouble with anything, there you go, it's changing. If you're ever having trouble with something and you're like, I can't get this to work, and it's not in, it's glitching, it's a technology piece. And if that's happening, just go out of the app and back into, we all know apps are a bit dicey every now and again, turn it off and on again. But what I can do here is go to font, and I've got loads. I can choose from loads of those. So you just change it over and it'll change your font for you. But as soon as you've finished doing what you want to do, you're just going to go to print. Send to printer. There's Miss Phyllis. And then I'm just going to make sure that's on. It won't connect if that's not on. And I will also say one of the biggest rules of this, you have to make sure it's absolutely imperative that your printmaker is set in its carriage. If it's out of its carriage, you're not going to work the way you want it. Now it's saying make sure the printmaker is powered on and the white action light is shining. I know it is, it's here. So it's giving me instructions. If it's not working, it's because I didn't have my printmaker ready when I started. If that happens and you're struggling, and it can happen if you're taking too long to do what you're doing, because I was just demoing, you can just hold it. And the way I have always done it is either to just hold it and turn it off and turn it back on again, which always is quickest. But remember we said up here, you've got the little icon. Is it connected? I know mine's connected because it says it is in the app. Okay, so that's the biggest rule of thumb. So I'm going to go to there, send to printer. This should start flashing. I don't know if you can see it. Off, there you go. Can you see it flashing? So now I know that I'm flashing. So let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll move swiftly on. So I'm just going to put that there. Wait for it to go green.
Oh my gosh.
So anything that you want. So that's a photo of Miss Phil.
So you can see it's a very, very impressive piece of equipment. A piece of equipment that elsewhere would be worth the best part. Well, it is selling right now for the best part of £260, but not with all the extras that we are including in here, as well as the printmaker itself. It's about £150 worth of extras. And actually, one element I did forget to mention is that you are also getting this portable carry case included as well. So that means your printmaker, of course, by its very nature, is portable. So you can pop it in there when you're taking it from pillar to post. You're getting that included. Let me run you through the deal once again, and we'll go through the list just so you can see exactly what it is that you are getting. So you're getting the printmaker itself. That also includes a 1-year subscription to the We Are Makers printmaker app. So you can get access to all the designs that Carla was talking you through there. You're also getting your storage case as well, which is great general purpose modular craft storage, but also it's perfect for you to fit your printmaker within. You're also getting 3 USB ports in there, so you can store things like your mobile phones, for example. You can store those as you go. You're getting your ribbon guide with the different wicks. You'll also get, as you can see, your general guide as well. So that's perfect to ensure that you're staying but on the straight and narrow when you're working, in the same way as Carla's just shown you. We're also including some labels, we're also including some tags, and we're also including the magnetic cutting mat as well, which you can see the 2 rulers down at the bottom. They are magnetic because they are not sliding away. We're at about £150 worth of extras included within this particular bundle, and it's available on 4 split payments. £62.49 is all you need to pay today if you do want to go for this printmaker bundle. You will not find this price bettered anywhere else. You will not see this bundle anywhere else. And don't forget that you're also going to get that exclusive digital suite courtesy of We Are Makers. It'll be emailed to you from Tuesday. It features the Autumn Garden collection from 2022. It's from K&Co, and it only exists in paper format. The digital format will be available exclusively to you guys, as well as all the extra collections that you get as part of that printmaker app. It's phenomenal value for money, and again, it has great purpose not only within crafting but also around the home as well. If you are someone who likes to label, as indeed I do, then this is certainly going to be something that would be well worth considering going for, as plenty of you have been. So it's CYXC96, CYXC96. We'll come back and have a closer look at this later on in the show. All right, so let's move on here. Now, you'll be aware that we have built up a great relationship with We Are Makers, as they are known now, of course. These were known as We Are Memory Keepers, but they changed their name around about March time, I believe it was, just before our birthday, to We Are Makers, as we start to see a lot of new items coming from We Are Memory Keepers. You'll see they'll be branded We Are Makers. All right, now this is one of the first items that we actually ordered from American Crafts. American Crafts are the parent company. And I wanted to be able to bring you a glass mat, a glass cutting mat, a good-sized glass cutting mat. Glass cutting mats have so many different uses. You'll see guests love to use a glass cutting mat because not only does it protect the surface you're working upon, it also doubles as an artist palette. So you can blend your colours on here if you want to, whether they're inks or from pens, you can do just that. The most creative use I have seen for a glass cutting mat, and this makes a lot of sense, is actually at Christmas. So at Christmas will be a time when you will maybe serve something hot in the centre of a table. I have seen people use glass cutting mats to actually put hot plates upon as well, because you can use your heat guns on a glass cutting mat. So have uses way beyond craft as well. So at the price we're going to offer this to you, I think a couple of you might be tempted to go for a couple. Now, the price that we first bought this to, £24.99, but because you've joined us here on Coronation's Day, I thought I would do a special price on this today. We're going to go to the lowest price we've ever offered this to you at, and we've only got 30 of them. So today what? Let's get a minute on the clock. First 30 people who get onto the phone lines, you're going to get £24.99. You're going to get an exclusive Coronation Deals manager's price, okay? Extra special price that we have put forward for this. I should say as well, it comes to you like this. It still has the protective film upon. You can obviously take that off. You also have obviously the protective elements on the corners as well. Lawrence already knows he's in early for his. Congratulations to you, Lawrence. You are going to enjoy an absolute Brucey bonus of a bargain when you pop this in. You will notice as well that it is one of the newer glass cutting mats from We Are Memory Keepers. How do you know that, Andy? Because it is in lilac. You'll see a lot of the latest tools that We Are Makers have brought to us in 2023 are with the lilac colour. Traditionally, it's been that teal, which is a classic colour. But a lot of the newer items are coming in the lilac. And this is so the latest glass cutting mat, as you can see, just over 12 by 12 for £24.99. Right, for every single one, for Gail, for Sue, for Angela, for Joanne, for Lawrence and for Carol, for all of you who've already put this into your basket, let's take this down to a one-off price, £12.99. That's what we're going to go down to. £12.99, does that make it just, it's about 49% off, as you can see. Here we go, right, a lot of people. £12.99. Normally this would sit at around about, I think the best price we've maybe done this before is maybe about £19.99. Already a third of the stock's already gone, so well done to Tony, to Joanne, to Carol, to Lawrence, to Olga, who've got in. Angela's just joined us, Sue, Gail, Jacqueline, Nadine, you joined us as well. So again, every chance that this is going to sell out. We only have a small amount of stock available. We've done an extra special Coronation deal for you at £12.99. And the best thing is, if you've already ordered something today during this show, during the earlier show, you've already paid your postage and packaging. Thank you very much for joining us, by the way, and thank you very much for all of your messages as well. It's lovely to hear from you. It's a treat for me to come and present with you. It's kind of kept it a little bit of not a surprise. I knew I was doing it, but I don't think many other people knew that I was going to be joining you here in the Coronation Day. But I thought, I haven't stood behind the counter for a while. It's nothing to do to make sure that things are done properly at the weekend. It's nothing to do with that. So it's HU 4676. A lot of people multi-buying as well. Well done. Beryl's come in for hers. Gail's come for hers as well. Do you know what? We're going to do a slight change of plan, because we've got a great offer here at £12.99. Okay, so every chance is going to sell out. So would you like some more absolute bargains on We Are Memory Keepers? Okay, all right. I'm going to bring forward something that we're going to do in the later hour. I'm going to bring it forward now. So it's just over here. Bear with you just 1 second. I'm going to step out of shot. All right. So this is a twofer. In fact, it's a combination of two items that we're putting together for an extra special price. Now, you will be aware that amongst many of the innovative products that We Are Makers bring us are punch boards, okay? Now, we have bought quite a few punch boards here on HobbyMaker, and they've always proved very, very popular. So over a period of time, you might find yourself in a situation when you have 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're looking for a space to be able to store them. Well, what we've got for you here is something that We Are Makers have developed, and it is the punch board storage system. But what we've got for you today is the first time we've done this. We've actually got a combination deal where you've got the storage, but we're also including the envelope punch board, possibly the most useful of the punch boards, because everyone needs an envelope. So this has everything you need on board to create envelopes of various different sizes. Now, this is something that we are doing incredibly well. It's already on the tool, so it means it's not an extra piece of paper that you're going to lose. Everything you need to know is on the board there to begin with, okay? So we're going to do an extra special price, because a lot of you, obviously in the mood for a little bit of We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers, and we're going to do an extra combination deal. But let's do, our producer is actually going to do a little bit of research in terms of what's available out there, the fact that we have got the storage. And by the way, you don't just have to use this for your punch boards, you can store extra plates in here. So for example, bear with me just 1 second, if I go and grab some of the plates, now these are A4, so they will fit in there as well, just for extra storage, to give you a little bit of extra space. So I'm intrigued to know, so here we're going to consider our producers actually doing, look at this deep dive research online to see exactly when it was that we actually first bought the, this storage to you. She's going in there and trying to find it. Good luck if you can find it just from going from YouTube. By the way, if you ever want to watch back a show, you can go back to YouTube. Every single show I've ever broadcast, with 1 or 2 exceptions, is available on YouTube for you to watch back. Our producer is currently trying to find it from a previous show. Anyway. So £49.98 to go for the storage and also to go for the envelope punch board all in one. Now, what I'd like to do at this moment is bring in a 1-minute clock. 1 minute clock, please. So we are not only going to do something that hasn't been done before in terms of combination with the punch board and also the storage, we are going to do an amazing price. So £49.98 is the price you will pay if you bought the both of these individually, okay? But we're going to take this down to a very, very, very good price. You've seen where we've gone so far. Everything we've done so far, I think, has been an absolute bargain. You've been loving these as well. So it's DJXC54. £49.98 gets you both of these. So I want to see people on the phone lines, people popping this into their baskets, particularly if you have already ordered anything from us, from We Are Makers. If you've already bought anything from us from this particular show, then I want to hear from you in this show. I want to hear from you. I want to see you in those on those phone lines and on the website. Ensure you're getting hold of yours. So in 5 seconds, we're going to take this down for £49.98 for the both of them. We're going to take £10 off. We're going to go down to £39.99. So technically, what's that? Okay, £9.99 is what we have taken off for both the punch board and also the storage. The storage itself is easy for you to organise. You don't necessarily have to stick to that particular width. If you want to take out one in the middle, you want to store something a little bit thicker, you can do that as well if you want to. So now, if you do want to see, by the way, demonstrations on the punch board itself, if you go onto YouTube and you go back to the 19th of January this year, you will see there's a full-on demonstration from Carla. In fact, could we just play a little bit, not just bring it full screen, just to show you. And what you will see there, if you do watch that back, is, there we go, there's the show. You will see that the punch board, oh, you can't see because our graphics are in the way, but you'll see the punch board is there on its own, and Carla gives a full demonstration in terms of how to use it. Okay, if you do want to watch that back at your leisure. So what date is that again, Laura? 19th? 19th of January, if you want to watch that back. There we go, you'll see a full demonstration there in terms of how to use it. So, really good price, and you'll notice that what we've done a lot of in this show is that we've come in, we talked about what it's about, I said at the start of the show, I'll then drop the price down. But of course there are exceptions to the rule, because that price is not our final price. 1 minute clock, please. 1 minute clock. That's right, it is a double drop that we're going to do on this one. So the envelope punch board was launched at £19.99. This was launched at £19.99. It'd be very, very popular at that price. We are now going to be adding it to the storage for your punch boards in just a couple of minutes. In fact, we're going to do it within the next 40 seconds. Now, again, as is the case with most of the items that we've got for you on today's show, we do not have a huge amount of stock. So you need to come in early and take advantage of the extra special Coronation deals. I'll give you a quick heads up on some other items that are coming up for you later on the show. If you're into your parchment, we have got the return of the legendary HobbyMaker parchment bundles. They're back on today's show. We'll talk about those as we go. We'll go back and we'll have a look at the printmaker again later on in the show as well. We've also got something that was the biggest selling item online on HobbyMaker last week. The biggest selling item. Took us all by surprise. I'll tell you what that is in just a couple of seconds. All right, so let's take this down. £39.99. We're going to go down to £27.99. So that makes the storage £7.99. Now that is a little bit cray-cray. You're paying £19.99 for your punch board, and you are getting literally the rest of it for, hang on, if that's £19.99, that's hold on, that's £7. No, it's £7, isn't it? No, it's £8. £8 is what you're paying for the storage. If this is £19.99, you're paying £8 for the storage. Okay, that is, again, a little bit cray-cray. I must stop saying that. It's a phrase that was popular about 5 years ago. It's DJXC54, if you'd like to add that into your basket. Okay. But listen, I'll tell you what I'd like to do then. I'd like to move on, and I'd like to... Can I bring in what was the biggest selling item online last week? I'm just going to move this out of the way. Bear with me. I'm just going to leave the screen just for a couple of seconds, which might please some of you. Okay, so the biggest selling item in terms of units sold on our website last week was this. They are spare blades for the trimmer and scorer on your board on the works, which is something that we always want to make sure when we bring you something with the spare blades or extra elements, we always want to make sure we have it in stock. This was the biggest selling on our website last week. So we kind of unearthed something that we thought, oh my word, there's a huge demand for this. So we thought we'd add it to this particular show. Let's not mess around. Let's go around to that same special price that we had last week, £6.99. Now, we don't have a huge amount of stock of this seriously because last week it was so popular, proved really, really popular. So this will work in conjunction with your work scoreboard and trim board, which I know a lot of you already have. A lot of you would have purchased that from us here at HobbyMaker not that long ago. It's one of the first items that we actually bought you. Again, it's in that lilac livery, which means it is something that is new from We Are Makers. That's QT4649 if you do want to add that into your basket, which again plenty of you are now doing. It's a pack of 2 that you're getting in there, so again it's perfect for you to use in conjunction when it comes to your scoreboard. That's QT4649. I thought I'd bring that in to those of you who maybe, to be honest with you, we didn't know it took us all by surprise. We had a special offer on American Crafts items last week online. It is worth checking out online because sometimes there are special offers that sometimes don't always make it to air, but this one has. That's QT4649. We are going to go back and have a look at the printmaker in just a few minutes' time because a lot of you have been snapping up that bargain today. We'll give you the details of that in just a couple of seconds. However, I did mention parchment. Okay, right, we don't have huge stocks available here. Now, you may remember sometime last year, we bought in an incredible offer on parchment paper. Tracing paper, call it what you will. Well, it's not tracing paper. There's a vast difference between tracing paper and parchment paper. What we've got for you here is A3. Now, the reason we went for A3 as opposed to A4, most people use A4 because A3 meant that we could offer better value. And we figured that a lot of you would be able to cut this in half at home. Okay, so what you're getting here, 150 GSM, so it is perfect for printing onto, but it is also perfect for your parching as well. So there are a total of 50 sheets, but obviously you cut this in half, it's 100 A4 sheets at £14.99. 1 minute on the clock, please, because £14.99 for that much parchment paper is a phenomenal deal. An amazing deal. If we didn't have the history with this, if I hadn't just revealed what I said to you and you'd never watched HobbyMaker before, you would think that's a really, really good price. £14.99, I'm going to stock up on that. But here on HobbyMaker today, we're going to go even lower. So if you're running out or if you missed out on it previously, I'll talk about the last part of the stock. There's a real chance that it could all be reserved before we bring that price down. But the clock's on the screen, we can't change it, okay? So well done to Eddie, well done to Carol, well done to Alison, well done to Lisa. Veronica, Lawrence as well. Again, the code on this one, YIGP92. They're saying that's in me, I don't understand. So our director's saying, see if you get this at home. And Dan, if you're leading me to accidentally swear here, but do it in an accent. Okay, so Laura is from the northeast. Oh, by the way, the price is going to go down to £9.99. £9.99. Okay, right, so listen, I'll leave that there with you. So I'm going to try this. YIGP. Oh, I see. YIGP. Oh, I see. So YIGP. Okay, fine. Okay. I don't know if that's a form of racism, Dan. So it's £9.99. We'll find out in HR next week. It's £9.99 if you do want to go for the A3. So it gets 50 sheets, cut them in half. That's 100. Every chance that's going to sell out. Well done for coming for that early. That's a 150 GSM. However, if you do miss out on that, do not despair because we do have another bundle available for you, slightly lighter weight, 112 GSM, same size, A3. We did A3 because it meant that we could offer better value, and we figured that a lot of you would be able to cut out. Listen, a lot of people use A3, of course, but most people use A4. We figured you'd be able to cut this at home. So this is UGP 79. UGP, can we think of who might say UJGP? UJGP 79. Do you know what? Let's come straight in with the price. Let's go down to £6.99. £6.99. Hang on, I've said that and I just realised, hang on. Is that right? Oh, well, it's done now. £6.99. But it's a slightly lighter weight, so, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. So 50 sheets in there, perfect for your parching. Perfect for you to use because parchment and vellum can be utilised, can be swapped out. So if you want to create that kind of sleeve on your card by using parchment, you can do that as well. It isn't just for parching, of course. But that's UJGP at £6.99 if you'd like to go for that particular set, which plenty of you are now doing. Remember, if you've already ordered something today, you've already committed to your postage and packaging, all you're going to pay is £3.95. Now, if you do want pre-cut A4, we do have some available, but it's a tiny amount available. We'll bring the details in for it. In fact, you'll find those on the website. If you do want to go for the A4, but we're really, really low on those. They could literally go any second. What we did want to do, though, we do want to go back, and it is well worth doing because we're all absolutely in love with this machine. It's well worth going back over and taking a look at the printmaker that we have available for you. And we do have some. Now, Carla would like to have joined us today, but she's feeling a little bit under the weather. So she also hoping to join us, so she sends her apologies. But by the magic, she's not hungover, Laura. I'm 60% sure that's not true. She could be. Anyway, she's not here. But the point is, she was with us all day yesterday for the relaunch of the printmaker here on HobbyMaker. And the prices, the offer that we've got here is market beating. We've been working very, very hard on this. It's part of the relationship that we built up with American Crafts over the years, where we're able to bring these prices to you and make them market beating. So let me reiterate what you are getting. You're getting the printmaker, which is just the cleverest and the most precise portable printer I think I've ever seen, as opposed to being a printer that's been made for office use and has been adapted for the crafter. This is solely made for the crafter. You can tell by the designs that are on board the software, and you'll see that with Carla just as we go. So you're getting the printmaker itself. By the way, the printmaker and the ink that's within, we do have spare ink cartridges available on the website. It's all made by Hewlett-Packard. Hewlett-Packard, one of the biggest brand names in the world for many, many years, certainly one of the leading brand names when it came to home printers. My dad worked for them for most of his working life. Yes, he was quite high up at one point, but anyway. So yes, I've always grown up with Hewlett-Packard products within the home. Anyway, so all backed up by Hewlett Packard. What you're also getting here as well, you're getting your storage. Now, what's clever about this is it's dual purpose in the fact that you can actually store your printmaker within there as well. So if it's sat on your desk, it's easy for you to place that on the top. But you also got spaces for you to put other peripherals. You're also getting, as you can see, and these are all modular as well, so you can manoeuvre it if you want to, position them, put them into other positions if you want to, make them deeper, you can stack them up on top of each other, however you want them to work, entirely up to you. As part of the storage, and I've got to be honest, this is one of the first piece of craft storage I've seen that does this. Is the USB storage there. So that means that you can recharge your printmaker, but also you can charge your mobile phone, your other elements you want to charge in there. You've got space to do that whilst you are working. So you're getting that included. Then you're also getting the portable bag into which your printmaker will go, because it's designed to be portable. The idea is you can print onto any, virtually any surface. So that's the bag in which that will fit within. Down here, you'll see that you're also getting labels and tags. We included those so that you could have something to print on immediately. So your labels are perfect to use for gifts. Your tags are perfect to use for gifts, but also your labels are also perfect to use for labelling as well. There's a full list. I'll go through that in just a couple of seconds. You're also getting the guide for your ribbon, so you can print onto ribbon. You're also getting your general guide as well, which means you can put that on top of virtually any flat surface and you can print directly onto it. That's a 12-inch as well. We make two different sizes, the 6 and the 12. We've included the 12. Then you're also getting your mat, your crafting mat, which is magnetic, and you can see you've got your rulers there as well to ensure that anything you measure stays in place. So you're getting all of that for £249.99. The closest we could find, first of all, to find the printmaker in stock anywhere in the UK is difficult. We found it at a well-known high street craft store. I know you've been there in the past, it's fine. They have this in stock and they have just the machine. And with that, you will get a 1-year subscription to the app, which you get included with ours as well, for £260, okay? With us, you are getting so much more. Could we, sorry, I know just changed directors. Ollie, hey, would you mind just bringing in the full page that we had just a few seconds ago with a list of what you're getting included? I know, we just sat down, sorry. If you could bring it in, thank you, sir. Right, there we go, you can see. So there's a list of everything you're getting included in there. But not only are you getting that 1-year Printmaker app subscription, you are also going to get an extra code emailed to you on Monday, giving you access to an exclusive HobbyMaker collection. And that is called Antique Garden. It was released by K&Co last year, and it only exists in paper format, but you are going to get that in digital format that you can then use in conjunction with your printmaker. And that part is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So you're getting all the peripherals that you need to use in conjunction with your printmaker. You're getting access to the app contents for the next year. Now that normally works out, I think it's about £23.99 a year, okay? So if you want to extend it beyond the year, it's £2 a month. I think it's worth doing, entirely up to you, but the first year you get included. But then you also get that exclusive bundle as well that We Are Makers have put into the bundle exclusively for HobbyMaker customers. It is also available on split pay as well, £62.49. 4 split pays, which is the maximum amount of split pays that our system allows us to do, at CYXC 96. CYXC 96. Would you like to see it in action? I think we should see it in action. Let's take a closer look at what Carla did with this yesterday.
So if I come out of this and I decide to go to the store like we did at the beginning, I've got options. I can either do it from Create or I can go to the store and I can look. So if I go through these, if I'm going through, choose one as I'm going, Ruth.
Oh gosh, I like the little house.
This one, Home Sweet Home.
Home Sweet Home.
Let's go in here. Let's look. You've got your whisks. You've got your teacups. You've got your stitching. Your bobbin. You've got all your flowers made with love. This is just one of the thousands of collections. All of it. You're getting all of this.
Aww.
So I can go into here and I can go to patterns, and the patterns are gorgeous. So let's select these teacups. Now, one of the things I can do. This is going to give me the teacups, but I wanted to print it. I'm going to print it 3 times. because I can repeat. Now, if I was doing it on a ribbon, and I will show you ribbons, I'd go to infinite and I would just keep printing and printing and printing.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to do it 3 times on here. It might be longer than my ruler, but I'm okay with that. So if I say center printer, it prepares, makes sure this is switched on and talking to me.
Yeah.
Okay? It's chattering. It's always talking to you. A bit like me in my head. And then I'm going to pick that up, put it on here. Okay? There's my white light. I know I'm starting at the 0. Press that. It's going to go green.
Oh, wow. That's adorable.
And instantly dry. It's instantly dry. Now, it did go onto my mat, as I've just stuck my finger in it to find out. That's a non-porous surface.
Yay.
I'm almost a scientist at this point. I think I might have to join NASA. Because of that, I can then remove that piece of ink straight away. But if I want to stick with that, the teacups, now obviously this is going to be way too long for what I'm about to do, so I'm not going to do the whole thing. Let's take a piece of wood. Stick a piece of wood there. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to take this. I know my zeros start in here. Okay, I'm using my guide for this. You can freehand it. It's much easier with your guide. I'm going to press that again.
Really cute.
Straight onto
Really
my wooden
cute.
pieces.
Now, of course, if you go online, you've gone to YouTube, you'll find lots and lots of demonstrations all about the printmaker, but nowhere else will you find the deal that we have for you here. Available on split pay with the bonus content that we're included, with the extra peripherals, all We Are Makers branded, all included, the printmaker itself, the storage, the guides for ribbon, also the magnetic mat, and also the labels, and also the tags, and also the extra storage as well. Right about £150 worth of extras included. Can we show the list again just so you can see how much you're getting? This is a mega bundle put together for us for this coronation, for you to be able to enjoy exactly what the printmaker gives you, and that is the finishing touch. Even if you're just using this for finishing touches on your cards, a little handmade bar in the back of your card, if you're making something, your cards make such a difference. Everything you need, if you're moving it, working with ribbons, again, you can incorporate that within there as well. It really is an amazing piece of kit. We're very proud to bring it to you here on HobbyMaker. All right, now, everyone's been shopping with us this afternoon. You've been enjoying, and this is another good reason to shop with us this afternoon, because, of course, we are doing Win Your Basket this show. So to remind you exactly what it is, anyone who purchases anything between 2 and 4 p.m. today, one lucky person is going to win the contents of their basket. So the way that'll work is it will appear as a credit to your account. That includes anyone who's bought a printmaker. So that means that one of you could have treated yourself to a printmaker, and you essentially are going to win that on us. So we'll announce that towards the end of the 4 p.m. show. All right. Right, time for some more bargains. You'll notice that the counter's starting to get a little bit sparse because they're sold out of a lot of things, okay? I think these next items could go the same way. These, again, are from the HobbyMaker Essentials range that we introduced here on HobbyMaker. Again, just to reiterate why we did that, we wanted to bring you a card stock that was, of course, we wanted to be good quality, but the big thing it needed to be in the UK. It needed to be something that we could consistently keep in stock. Because, as an example, American Crafts cardstock, you know how much we love that. We try our best, but we can't always keep that in stock. It needs to be something that just down the road, so if we did run out, we can reorder and ensure that it never runs out for you. So that was the most important thing. We have got, again, some incredible coronation deals available for you on your absolute building block when it comes to crafting. That, of course, is your white cardstock. So I've got 3 different weights available for you. These are all A4, okay? So as you look at them on the TV screen, there might not be a particular difference. But let's start off with, should we go 170? Let's go 170. All right, so 170. 170 is ideal for things like inserts in your cards. If you want to add a real nice finishing touch, Hunky Dory do that particularly well. Then this is certainly well worth considering. So nice and smooth as well, so it's perfect to print onto. If you're into Crafty Witches, who, by the way, are with us later on today, this would be certainly well worth going for, or anything from Debbie Moore, for example. So it's OZ2195, and in 1 minute's time, we're going to bring this down to the best price we've ever offered. This has always been available at £12.99. So let's bring that clock in 1 minute's time when we start to see lots of people on the phone lines. designs, that's when we will drop this price to the best price ever. I'll give you the heads up as well. This is going to be a very busy few minutes because after we do the 170 GSM, we are then going to do the 250 GSM, which is always the most popular, and then we've also got the 350 GSM as well. We're going to do special prices on all of those. The 250 is the most limited of all three. This is the 170 that we're looking at here. As I said earlier on, they've got a super smooth finish to them, so they are perfect not only for, as I mentioned, like inserts of your cards as well, or printing onto, they're also perfect for stamping as well, because that smooth finish that you have within there as well. Everyone wants white cardstock because it's the foundation of card making. And by the way, if you are someone who makes and sells your cards, I've got a kit for you. It's going to make you money coming up for you in just a few minutes' time. And the fact that we have got a number, the legendary HobbyMaker Essentials pre-creased card and envelope bundle. We're going to take a look at that in just a couple of seconds. All right, here we go. Right, for every single person who's already got on the phone lines and reserved theirs, you aren't going to pay $12.99 for 100 sheets. It's going to go down to £8.29. £8.29 for 100 sheets of your 170 GSM. Now remember, 170 GSM, I know a lot of you know the difference. Copier paper that you can get down the supermarket, that's usually about 80 GSM, 90 GSM. This is 170 GSM. So this is working out at about 8 pence a sheet. Now, a lot of people getting in. Lawrence has done a lot of shopping this afternoon. Well done to you, Lawrence. Amy as well. Brand new crafters. We see brand new people joining us. Their name doesn't appear, first of all. It just comes up as crafter. So a warm welcome to you. Remember, if you ever want to order anything from us here at HobbyMaker, it is a free phone number if you want to talk to someone on a Get That First time. It's 24 hours a day, by the way. You could be watching this show on repeat, 2 a.m. in the morning. You call that call centre, you'll be talking to a brummie. So it's £8.29. Now, I have got some messages coming through. I presume the rude ones might have been filtered out. I guess we'll find out. This is from Jackie from South Yorkshire. Hello, Jackie. I have this to print decoupage on, and it's fantastic. Best card I've ever bought. That is a ringing endorsement, Jackie. Thank you very, very much. Exactly right. If you have already discovered that printing your own designs does save you money, then this is absolutely a good place to go from. Again, for £8.29. And let's be honest, it's all well and good us saying, the quality, we think the quality is very, very good. If you're spending time and energy into your creations, you want it to be the best it possibly can be. And at £8.29, you might expect it to be on the rough side of economy. £8.29 gets you 170 GSM. Remember, UK-made cardstock, and available at this Coronation Day price of £8.29, round about 8 pence a sheet, as it worked out earlier on. Well done to Stephen, Joanne, Heather, brand new crafters who've already got theirs in their basket. So that is the 170 GSM. All right, let's move on to those other weights, shall we? Let's go for the one that is usually the most popular. Can we come straight in with the clock on this, please? Because 250 GSM is widely, it's used quite a lot in card making. It's probably the most popular one. Why? Because 250 GSM is the sweet spot for die cutting. Round about 240 GSM, 250 GSM is round about the sweet spot. I mean, listen, you can die cut across a variety of different weights, but 250 is the... Anyway, so £14.99. There are 60 sheets here. You've still got the same finish on here in the fact that it's super smooth. So if you want to stamp onto it, if you want to blend on anything like this. Now, because it's 250 GSM, but it's less sheets, isn't it? Whereas the 170 was 100, this is 60. But same price again at £14.99. We are going to do again another extra special price on this one to marry up with the 170 that we did just a couple of seconds ago, and that price is going to come down in approximately 20 seconds. So again, I want to see more of you joining us on the phone lines, more of you joining us on the website as well. Lawrence is back in. There's no stopping Lawrence today. Sheila, Irene's also joined us from County Durham as well, and plenty more of you are getting on the phone lines and are reserving yours. Remember, the price that you pay, you do not pay anything with us here at HobbyMaker until midnight tonight. So let's go down. Even though we've upped the quality in terms of the weight of the GSM, let's do the same price. £8.29. Now, I would love to know if you could find anywhere, genuinely, if you could find anywhere that's offering you 60 sheets of A4 250 GSM cardstock of this quality at £8.29, where if you've already ordered something today, it's free postage and packaging. If this is only your first order today, if your only order today, oh, quick maths, what's that? It's 13.28. No, it's not 13.28, 13.24. 13.24, I think, is what you're paying if it's all you order today. 12.24 is nowhere near. Anyway. But you've got a calculator in there, haven't you? Yeah, there you go. Always. Big one as well. Okay. Do you know, my previous, I always make a joke about this, but it's true. My previous place that I worked, a lot of you know, I worked there for a number of years. They had a calculator in the gallery. I kid you not, it was solar powered in a dark gallery, genuinely. But they were cheaper. Read a lot into that. OJ2 180, £8.29. So Amy's got hers, Denise has got hers, Alison's got hers, Sheila, Irene, Jacqueline, Beryl, and another Jacqueline. Two Jacquelines, who would have thunk it? You've all got hold of your 250 GSMs. All right, let's go for the heavyweight, shall we? Let's go for the 350 GSM. Do you know what? As we are, let's not mess about. Let's do the same price. Let's do the same price. So, this is 350 GSM. Now, 350 GSM, the only other company that regularly brings us 350 GSM is Hunky Dory with their adorable scoreable. Their adorable scoreable cardstock. I always wind up Anne-Marie with it by asking her, is it 300 or 350? She knows I know it's 350, and it annoys her that I don't remember. But adorable scoreable. So if you're used to using adorable scoreable cardstock, then that's the kind of weight we're talking of. However, again, should make it clear, this is from Hunky Dory. This is, again, from us, but it is made within the UK. It's important to us to do that because we could have gone further abroad, but we wouldn't be able to guarantee that we have it in stock, and that's what we want to be able to do. We want to ensure that whenever it's available, we want it to be, to use a business term, we want it to be AAT. It's a phrase you'll hear used a lot in e-commerce. It means available at all times or any time. So that's what we want this to be. However, it's not always going to be available at this price. This is a special deal just for this show, just for today, at £8.29. So again, you've got 45 sheets of 350 GSM. My word, lots of you gone for this. Irene, Denise, Lawrence gone for 2 of those. Amy as well. You know, when you first realise that once you bought something, there's no more postage and packaging to pay. That's really quite liberating, isn't it? It is quite liberating. It means you can shop all day. You could watch something at 7 p.m. tonight and think, oh, do you know what? I will go for that because it's not costing me anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. And the way we do that, how we're able to do that, in case you didn't know, we don't charge anything till midnight. And again, to order with us, it's super easy. You can go to the website or you can call us on that number. It is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. All right, so hopefully you've been watching us right, and there's everyone who's ordered theirs. Congratulations to you. You are clearing us out of these extra special offers. Now, I just want to spend a little bit of time, because to be honest with you, it took me a little bit of time to put everything into position for this next auction that we've got for you. Because I mentioned earlier on, if you make and sell your cards, not everyone does. It's widely regarded, the perceived wisdom is that around about 30% of people who buy card or craft elements make and sell. Around about 30%. I wonder if it's actually, and that's just card making. I wonder if you're going into other elements, sort of like mixed media and that kind of thing, it might be a little bit more. But if you are a card maker, this is the kind of offer that you do not want to miss out on. In actual fact, if you know what this offer is, I'm going to try and bet it's not going to stay, is it? If you know, of course it's not, right, fine. Trying to be fancy, I should realise that is not the way to be. All right, I'm just going to bring everything in. So, what we've got for you here, this is the legendary mixed card and envelope bundle. All right, and we're going to bring the details in straight away. And I want you, now I know you look at that price and you think, oh gosh, there's a lot of money to spend on cards and envelopes. We're not going to end up anywhere near that price. I want you to put this into your baskets because the value here is going to be incredible. I want you to trust us on this, okay? I think pound for pound is about the best value product we've got for you on today's show, all right? So whilst that's happening, I'll go and get in there. So what it is a combination of a number of different sized envelopes and cards, and they come to you individually packaged. You see that shot you can see there? That's how they come to you. So they come to you in a pack, and each pack has a label of what contained within that pack. So we've got them all behind here because we didn't have enough room, but I'm going to bring it forward. It is a little bit confusing because of the different quantities you get within there. However, I'm going to do my best to read them for you. So within one pack, what you'll be getting is this pack contains 50 cards with 50 envelopes at 250 GSM, and they are A5 in size. So with that, you will get 50 cards already pre-scored and 50 envelopes. Okay, so that's one pack that you're getting. Moving on to the next one, you'll see this is your 70 cards and 70 envelopes in your 5x5 cards. That's 5 inches by 5 inches, and you've also got the envelopes as well. Now, straight away at this point, those of you who have worked or watched a lot of craft television, you're used to seeing these kinds of size cards, but where do you get those envelopes? How many cards have you sent out of that size, but you haven't got a 5x5 envelope, so you put it inside a larger envelope? It just looks a little bit amateur, doesn't it? This ensures that if you are looking to make and sell, or you're someone who just makes a lot of cards and you don't want to spend money every month just getting your playing cards and envelopes, this is almost like a trade pack that we're offering you here. So, moving on to the next one. So this again, 36 cards and 36 envelopes. This is your 8x8. Now 8x8 is always a popular size. Have you seen an 8x8 envelope before? So you're getting, in that particular set, you're getting 36 of those, okay? So already 36, so 120, 156 envelopes and cards already, okay, in 3 different sizes. So moving on to the next one, this is another 60. So you're getting the cards and the envelopes in here. So this one, as you can see, is your 5x7. 5x7 is one of the most popular card sizes, whether it's landscape or portrait, okay? So again, you are getting another 60 within here. I hope you're totaling these up at home. On to the next one, you're getting another 60 cards and envelopes. Now, these are your tall cards, often referred to as DL cards or double length cards. I did have this card here, so it's just here, there we go. That goes in there. So that is your double length card, as you can see within there, whether it's portrait or landscape, and you are getting the envelopes for those as well. So there are 60 of those. Then you also get another 50, still going, still get another 50 of your cards and envelopes. These are your 7x7 square cards, and you're getting the envelopes of those as well. So there's another 50 there. And the final set, being honest with you, we've lost the insert, but this one, as you can see, I think that is your 6x6 that you're getting, and you've got your 6x6 envelope. Oh, is this it here? Oh, it's there. Oh, there we go. I was told it had been lost. Alex! So 60 of those as well. So, in total, 456 cards and 456 envelopes. The cards are all 250 GSM. So how many cards do you make? Generally, a question, do you think you will make between now and next year? Between now and the end of the year, you'll make 450 cards. If you make cards for charity, this is certainly well worth going for, because one thing a lot of charity workers want to do when you're making cards for charity, you want to make them as cheaply as possible, but you don't want to compromise in terms of the quality, because if they're good quality, then people will buy them, and that's why you want to raise funds. If you're someone who believes in bulk buying, do you go to, I can't say brand names, but do you know a lot of people getting memberships to certain shops that are like warehouses or like cash and carry places? You know, whenever someone gets, there was a buzz of excitement, you know someone who can gain access to those, because you know there's some real bargains in there, and often the real bargains are found by bulk buying, right? That's exactly what you're doing here. Cards and envelopes are the foundation of most crafters' workspace. To be able to offer this quality and this quantity, normally would be £159.92, which would be incredible. But I'd like to bring a minute on the clock, please, because we are going to bring that price down. So we're currently at 35p a card and envelope, which is pretty good. Pretty good. If this was one of the brand names that we bring you here on HobbyMaker, and we're talking 35p for a card and envelope, you'd stand there to add it up and you think, okay, I start to add my other elements on there. That means that I could be making a card, even adding adhesive and all of the embellishments on top. I could be making a card for about £1 maybe, or just under £1, which means if I'm then charging £2 a card, £2.50 a card, £3 a card, you can start to see how you can start to make your money back time and time again. But we are not going to be charging £159.92. I want to say congratulations to, now there's a brand new customer who's put 2 of these in their basket. They've recognised the value for money because A, they see just how much they're getting, the quality they're getting, but they also understand how it works here in HobbyMaker. We are not going to charge you £159.92. We're going to go down to under £100, £89.99. Now, Laura, please break out that calculator. Each card, how much is that working out? That's 19p a card and envelope. 19p a card and an envelope. Now, if you could get hold of a card and envelope that cost 19p and you started to incorporate elements that you already own within your craft stash, do you think that you could make that card worth it for the charity, or let's be honest, for you? For you. If you make and sell, if you've got an Etsy shop, if you do the craft, if you do your local craft fates, if you go to some of the larger events that take place all the way across. If you are a member of a craft group, I happen to know there are lots of you who watch who are members of craft groups, this is exactly the kind of purchase that you can split amongst a group of you. You can spread this out. If you've got 9 of you, that's £10 each. 9 of you, £10 each. And what is the total amount of cards divided by 9, Laura? Sorry, I know I've thrown that at you. 50. So it's about 50 cards each. About 50 cards each. Whichever way you look at it, this is phenomenal. And there'll be 6 left over. What if you ordered it, you get the 6? One person gets extra 6. I think that's fine. Oh, and I've just noticed something. It's on split pay. Didn't know that. 3 split pays as well. £29.99 to get a grand total of 456 250 GSM creased cards in 8 different sizes with matching envelopes as well. That is a phenomenal value for money offering that we're bringing you here at HobbyMaker, allowing you to bulk buy but make those big savings. Avril's realised that, Heather's realised that, brand new crafters have realised that as well, Emma has, Denise has, you've all gone for it this afternoon as well. A couple of messages come in, let's have a read of those, presumably they're family friendly. This is from Diane in Leicestershire. I bought these on launch, brilliant quality. I'll be buying again when I've used all my stock up. Well, we'll see you maybe in 2024, Diane, because you're getting a lot included within there. We've got another message come from, is it Judy or Julie? Judy from Moray. Hi, can you remind us please about the GSM of the card and also the GSM of the envelopes? Well, every one of the cards is 250 GSM. So regardless of the size or anything, like every single one is 250 GSM. In terms of the envelopes, I'll give you full disclosure. I don't honestly know. If I was going to make a guess, I'd suggest it's about 112. Oh, it's 100. It is 100 on the envelopes. Right, okay, I've just had that confirmed. So it's 100 GSM in terms of the envelopes. It's important to know that to ensure that you don't want to be too translucent, do you? So you can see within them. So again, an exceptional quality. So 100 GSM on the envelopes, 250 GSM on the cards, again at $89.99. Let me go through those sizes once again, because I appreciate people join us at different times. Look at what's happening on the website and on the phones. A lot of people may be just thinking, hang on, this is exceptional value. I'd like to see exactly what you're getting. So starting at the beginning once again, you will receive 8 packs. Within those packs, there is multiples of cards and envelopes. So within this set, you'll receive 36 cards, 36 envelopes in 8 by 8. So you're getting 36 of those. Then you're also going to be getting in your 5 by 5, which is your square, you'll get 70 of your 5 by 5 cards and 70 of the matching envelopes, all in one set. Then moving on to the next one just here. Now this one is one of the larger ones. 50 cards and 50 envelopes in A5. Again, these are all pre-creased and they do also come with a matching perfect sized envelope as well. Then from there, we're moving on to another set of 60 cards and envelopes. This is your 5 by 7. A very popular size, whether landscape or portrait, and you are getting the matching envelopes as well. From there, we're then moving on to the tall cards. So again, you can see you've got perfect for portrait and landscape, and you are getting the matching envelopes for those as well. Then moving on to another set of 50 cards and envelopes, and in there you are getting the 7x7, so the larger squares. And then onto the final set, 60 cards, 60 envelopes featuring your 6x6 cards, again, already pre-scored, and envelopes as well. 250 GSM on the card stock, 100 GSM in terms of the envelopes, all for £89.99. It is working out as pence. Do you remember, Laura, what it was per card? 19 pence. Thank you, Laura. 19 pence per card and envelope. So she's brought me a quick delivery, another bargain we discovered for you. So that's FYXC21 if you do want to go for those. Plenty of you are adding that in right now, and thank you very much for doing so. Okay, right, going to move on because Laura has just discovered something. It's the one thing, you know, in the last year we've tried to, amongst the many things we tried to do, you know, we tried to bring you great deals, really good suppliers, great bargains. But one thing we try to do is kind of create an identity. And part of that identity is that you never quite know what's going to happen next. And quite often, if you've watched a lot of HobbyMaker, you'll realise sometimes if something arrives that we had planned or something that we bought and it arrives, and if we can get it on air quickly, we will do. The printmaker is a good example of that. But I think that means that we aren't predictable. That's the one thing that I think we wanted to achieve. We didn't want to be predictable. We want to give you reasons to stay with us, reasons to buy, to be excited when we bring you something. We'll make announcements, and when things like, you know, someone like, not just myself, but one of the managers get to join you here, it's usually because there's something really exciting. So, our producer has discovered, unearthed a deal that was, when was this last on air, Laura? Do you remember? Last week, okay. So this is an offer that was available last week, and it caused quite a furore in a good way. Because usually when we bring you the tape pens from Crafty Companion, they're usually available in a set of 6. But what we've got for you here is a set of 7. So it's a set of 7. I'm showing you 3 there. You are getting the extra 4 just here, but these are available as a set of 7. Now, we've done a deal before where you're getting 6 for the price that we're going to go down to. We've not done a deal, apart from just the other day, where you're getting 7. So think of it this way. It's in essence, you're getting a tape pen for free of the usual great value for money offers we bring you on the tape pens. We've had it's called meltdown on the phone lines when we're able to get the tape pens back in stock. And that's exactly what we've got for you here. So this is a special offer that we've found. There aren't that many left of the Crafter's Companion Extra Strong Permanent Glue Tape Pens. It's a 7-piece. We don't have any of the dotty pieces there either. So it is just the one that people use majoritively. That, of course, is they're perfect for gift wrapping. Honestly, if you've got any birthday coming up, they're perfect for that. But of course, you can use these so much more than just adhesive. You can use these to kind of use as like reliefs, for example. If you're using like foil sheets, if you use foil sheets, put a run of tape pen down, rub a foil sheet over the top of it, and then you create like a border of foil. It's a wonderful, simple demonstration that you can do. Great with gilding flakes as well. All right, so 7 pieces. We're going to do 7. For the price of 5, let's bring that price down. Do you know what? Before we do that, let's get a clock on the screen. Let's get a clock on the screen because this is all I want to do. I don't want people to miss out. Why do we do this? I tell you what I want to do is because I want to ensure if you really, really want it, you've got 50 seconds to ensure that you reserve yours. Because at this moment, that's all you are doing. You're simply reserving yours. You're saying, yes, I would like one of those at the price that it ends up at. Now, if you had a cynical view of the world, you might think, okay, well, you can charge whatever price you like. But if we then came in and said, ha-ha, we charge double, then we wouldn't last long as a business, would we? Because, again, that's just not a great way to build trust. The main reason why we're doing this is to ensure that if you really, really want to go for these pens and you believe what we're saying, we want you to get in early and reserve yours, because if you're in early, you can get a hold of yours. Now, to give you a clue, these are normally $3.99 each. That's the price they sell for every day on our website. So it's about £28 worth, just shy of £28 worth. You're going to get an extra special deal. So let's bring that price down. Extra special price for today. Normally be the price that we'd do a special offer for 6. We're going to go down for the same price for 7. We're going to go all the way down to £19.95. That's £2.85 a tape pen. £2.85 a tape pen for your extra strong permanent glue tape pens from Crafter's Companion. Whenever there is a special offer on these, it is well worth stocking up on, because as long as you keep them in the packaging when you're not using them, they do come with like a cover on the nib as well. They're certainly well worth ensuring that you've got a hold of yours. Now, there is one customer who has gone for, this is possibly the most I've seen one customer go for at once, has gone for 14. 14 of these. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. A large part of that has gone to that one customer. Well done to you. I wonder whether or not you could be selling on. I don't know. Are these kind of prices, maybe you can afford to. Listen, no, it's the one thing that a lot of people do. I know it's something that, going back to the cards we showed you earlier on, if you wanted to pre-package those or repackage those into mixture packs, you can do just that. So it's YM2004. YM2004 if you want to join. Betty, Wendy, brand new crafters, Eddie, Emma, Ruby, Wendy. All of you guys who've had that into your basket. Betty's just joined us as well. Hello, Betty. You're adding this in for £19.95. But again, we don't have a huge amount of these. We have these only available at this price. It's basically remnants of a deal that our producer Laura remembered still was on the system. And once that's gone, it will exist no more. So it's YM2004. 20% of the stock of that has gone again at £19.95. Can we just go back and take a look at the envelopes and card stock? Yeah, let's go back and take a quick look at that, because a lot of people, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to move this out of the way. Bear with me one second. So this is our multi-buy that we have when it comes from our HobbyMaker Essentials. This is our own brand. This was our own card stock, our own envelopes. The reason we wanted to bring this to you was because we wanted it to be something that was a core element, but it needed to be something that was made in the UK. So that meant that if and when it sold out, we could replenish very, very quickly. If you are someone who makes and sells cards, if you are someone who just loves making cards, and your biggest fear that maybe keeps you awake at night is one day running out of blank cards to craft upon, then this is certainly well worth considering. So I'll talk you through exactly what it is you are getting. You're getting a total of 8 packs of cards and envelopes of different sizes, okay? So I'll talk you through them. So first of all, you are getting your 8x8, so you're getting 36 cards, 36 envelopes, all included in there. Super smooth as well, and then you also got the envelopes to fit within. Then moving on from there onto the 70 cards and 70 envelopes. So then you've got the envelopes, and then you've also got the card as well. Sorry, Alex is producing just for a little bit. Alex, what did you just say? Bring the box in. Oh, the boxes of all these. What? I'm not quite sure. Bring it in. I'm not quite sure what you mean. It'll become clear, I think, when you bring it in. So there we go. You can see that's your 5x5, and you're getting obviously your 70 cards and envelopes included in there as well. From there, we're moving on to the A5 cards. So again, A5, whether it's portrait or landscape. By the way, the card weight is 250 GSM. And then you're also getting the envelopes as well. I see what he means now. Thank you very much. So, when you order, this is what you're going to receive. So that is delivered £3.95. So that's all of your cards and envelopes delivered. A total of 456 creased cards and envelopes. I see what you mean, Alex, very, very good. And the fact that you're only paying £3.95 to get that delivered represents exceptional value for money. It's going to be quite some time before you run through that. That's brilliant. Good work. Right, sorry, just hand this back out. Good work, Alex. Thank you. All right, so continue what else you were getting. You're also getting the 5x7. So again, 250 GSM with also 100 GSM in terms of envelopes. You're also getting the tool cards. Were they the tool cards? No, that was the 5x7. Then moving on to the tool cards. You can see those there. Then moving on to the 7x7, you do get the matching envelopes. And the final one, that's not going to stay up. The final one is your, mine's gone blank, what's that? 6x6, of course, 6x6. And again, all the cards are already scored and they do come with the envelopes as well. So all of those for 456 crease cards. My word, so many of you added this in, you've realised the value for money. Sandra, Elizabeth, Jackie, Avril, Heather, Emma, Denise, Leslie, Gillian, Sally Ann, DL, or sorry, not DL, Di, blimey, I'm seeing craft everywhere. And brand new crafters as well. Well done to all of you adding into your basket, representing exceptional value for money. If you can find better value in terms of your blank cards and envelopes, we'd love to hear about it. £89.99. Remember, all you have to pay today is £29.99. If you've already ordered anything today, you don't have to pay anything else extra in terms of your postage and packaging. I wonder if I've got a bit of time left. Could we go back and have a look at the printmaker? Is that all right? Let's go back and take a look at this, because if you've got any questions about this, by the way, I realise it's something that we don't often say. We often have an expert here, and Carla was hoping to join us today. She wasn't able to join us today because she's ill. Notice that she's not hungover. I am 50% sure that she's not hungover. She might be watching, she might let us know. Right, let's come back and let's take a look at the printmaker. Who's Carla, you might think? Carla is the UK representative or brand ambassador for American Crafts. And We Are Makers are part of the American Crafts umbrella, as it were. We have built up a great relationship with American Crafts. It's a brand that when I first came here at HobbyMaker, I was so intent on bringing here at HobbyMaker because I've been blown away by their products time and time again. We launched the printmaker here at HobbyMaker during our birthday celebrations all the way back in March, and it sold out. So we're able to put together an amazing deal. No one else can come close to us in terms of the deal we've got for you here. Closest we could find in the UK was one retailer, big high street retailer, had the printmaker on its own, £260. Our deal, you're getting the printmaker, you're getting everything you see there. You're getting the magnetic match, you're getting the guide you can see at the bottom, you're getting the ribbon guide, you're also getting the storage that you can see there as well. You'll see that storage is full of labels and tags, you're getting those. And on the left-hand side, you'll see that rather stylish grey storage bag. You're getting that included. Around about £150 worth of extras included and available on 4 flexi payments. If you've thought about going for the printmaker in the past, you will not beat this price anywhere. It's genuinely a brilliant deal, but you need to see it because there's other extras. Sorry, there's other extras as well I haven't told you. Number one, you are also getting a 1-year subscription to the We Are Makers design suite, to the app, okay? But then you're also going to get, courtesy of us and also American Crafts, you are going to get an exclusive design kit called Antique Garden, released by K&Co last year. You are going to get that sent to you via email from Tuesday. That is exclusive to HobbyMaker customers. No one else is getting that. Only you guys are. There we go, an exclusive collection that'll be sent to you from Monday. There's a sneak peek in terms of what it is. It's a beautiful collection. No one else is getting that. Only you are getting that. So you're getting exclusive content. You're getting exceptional value for money. You're getting it available on 4 split pays as well. All you need to pay today is £62.49, which is exceptional value for money. Let's allow Carla to show you a bit more inspiration. Take a look.
I've got a little icon here, okay? I'm going to hit that. That's the printmaker. So go onto your app store and just type in printmaker. That's what it looks like. And it looks like the image that's on your box. You'll know which one it is. Click onto that. It says reconnecting. That's because my little machine is on. So it's recognizing it. Can I connect to it? The reason I know that it is connected, and you might not be able to see clearly up here, is there's a little picture at the top right-hand corner of my printmaker, and it's got a little green tick next to it, okay? So I know that I'm connected. However, if that's got a little red tick next to it, I know it's not. If I hit that, I can just hit that little button. It tells me I've got 95% charge on my battery.
Wow.
So that's going to keep me going. I know it'll get me through the show, so I'm going to be... That a genuine pen has been installed. That's a pen. That's a pen.
Okay.
Okay, now I can unplug my machine now and I know it's going to last me through the show. So that's all good. It also tells me it's connected and it also tells me my ink levels. Now I changed my ink level, my ink cartridge last night because I wanted to be able to show you how to change the ink cartridges, but the ink cartridges last for so long. Like you can just keep going and going because you're using tiny amounts of ink. It's tiny amounts every time you use it. They were talking, I to talk about them babbling, I'm babbling, but you know how we were talking to you about the collection that you get for free if you're a HobbyMaker customer? What's a collection? What does that mean? So you go to the app, if you press home, I've got a ton of different things that I can keep scrolling through. There's a lot of block colours there. I can go to store. Now, are you ready? Every single thing that I'm about to show you is a collection. That means there's a ton of stuff in it. So the first I'm going to show you how many collections. This is your subscription. And then I'm going to open up a collection so you can see what you get in it because there's thousands of things in here.
Wow.
Thousands, and I can't show you them all. There's not time. So if I go through here, there's a little place here. It says product code. That's where you're going to put your subscription codes in and you're going to press check code and it's going to allow you subscription for a year. Mine says subscriber up here. Brilliant. Because I'm subscribed to it. Now watch.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, there really is.
It's just, there's thousands. And what's really, really exciting is they update that every month. Get a new one every month.
Oh.
So we get seasonal, we get beautiful things. So if I go into Wildflower, Wildflower is one of my favorites. If I click into this, see how I've got 3 tabs here. One is clip art. So I've got all my clip. This is just one of those collections that we just scrolled through. All of these, wonderful. I love that. And then you've got all of these bits and bats. You've got the beautiful VW car. You've got all those gorgeous butterflies, those florals, right? All of that is there. But then I can click patterns. Now I can do my own washi tape. I can do my own ribbons. I can do my own shoelaces. I can do my own hair ribbons. I can do all of my journaling elements. But what if I want to do, what if I'm not feeling too confident to start with? Well, then I can hit templates and a load of stuff's going to come up. So I could hit Monday and I could change it to Tuesday. I could hit Monday and change it to Carla. I can do whatever I want to do. Look how many. And every single one of those collections have got all of those things in it. How do I get it to the printer? Let's show you. Okay, I'm going to hit Life is Sweet just because we're here. Okay, so this, and it's a really vibrant color. So we're going to hit that one. See how it comes up? Okay, and I'm going to go print. And then I'm going to go center printer, and it's going to chirrup. Did you hear it? Did you hear it talking?
Yeah.
So it says here, sending to printer. When it gets to the end, I know it's ready, and I'll know it's ready because my machine talks to me. I really like it. I'm really excited when it talks. Nobody else talks to me other than my children, and even then it's not real. So I'm just going to place this on here, and now I'm going to take this from its carriage. This is the guide that we're using, and it's going to keep everything straight. Can you use it freehand? Absolutely. Is it easier with the guide? 100%. Why is it easier with the guide? Something that you can just see. On the 0 on my guide, there is a light that starts. If I move it, can you see? That light changes. That light is at 0 on my guide. Wherever I start, though, that 0 is where my print is going to start.
Okay.
So I always know where it's going to start. So I'm just going to press that button. It's going to go green. Did you hear it too?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull it across. And then I'm going to do that, and it's perfectly dry.
So that's a short overview in terms of what can be achieved with your printmaker. So what Carla was showing you there is what's available via the app. Which again, you'll get full instructions in terms of how to download when you take delivery of your printmaker. Again, just to run through the list in terms of what you're getting there. You are getting an ink cartridge to get you started. By the way, if you want spares, they're available on the website. Again, you've got the print head wiper as well to ensure that your print head stays nice and clean. You're getting the alignment guide, the washi and ribbon guide, the magnetic mat. We're also throwing in some labels and some tags. That modular storage that does also include space for you to charge your USB items, which is great. That on its own is worth £40, and you can buy that on its own. You're getting the grey carry case, and you're also getting the 1-year Printmaker app subscription. But then you are also getting that bonus content, that bonus collection, Antique Garden from K&Co in a digital format. You'll be getting that. That is exclusive to HobbyMaker customers. So we have made this as attractive as it can be. We put everything in there, and yet we are still beating other retailers for what they are charging just for the printmaker. Only other place we could find for it in stock in the UK was £260. We aren't asking £260 for everything. So the only place, if you have looked at the printmaker and you've thought about getting one and thinking that would be handy not only for designs in terms of journaling, in terms of creating your own papers, in terms of adding finishing touches to your cards, you thought about getting one, the only place to get one this weekend, the only place to get one for quite some time is with us here at HobbyMaker, particularly the fact that we have it available on those four split pays of £62.49. Big congratulations go to Jacqueline, to Deanne, to Trish, to Stella, to the brand new customers who placed their orders for the printmaker today. If it's your first order, wow, that's fantastic. Oh, and one other thing to remind you about. Don't forget what else is also happening during this show. We have a Win Your Basket promotion. So what does that mean? That means that anyone who's bought anything in this particular show could win those items they bought from this show, paid for by us. It will appear as a credit to your account. It will probably appear as a credit. It will probably happen Tuesday, because the bank holiday. But it will appear as a credit to your account. So you've got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes to place your order from anything else that you've seen on this show. And it could well be, it's completely done at random, it could be one of you who treated yourself to a printmaker this afternoon. That'd be pretty good, won't it? So again, to reiterate, it will be a credit that'll be applied to your account for you to spend with us here at HobbyMaker in the future. Fantastic. All right, so let's go over. So I've got another little deal for it. Let's do another cheeky deal, as we're calling it. I'm leaving quite a mess here. Okay, something else that, now, we have one of these in the office. First, let me tell you a bit more about it, so I'm getting ahead. This is from We Are Makers. This is part of the range of items that they brought out called Sticky Thumb. So Sticky Thumb are items that largely to do with adhesives. They produce like the marathon runners. You may have seen those before. They're big tape pens with they have hundreds of meters, hundreds of kilometers of tape within them. They're much, much larger. So what we have here, Sticky Thumb. The place we have one of these in the office, we have, now this does sound a little media, but we have an espresso machine near where I sit, okay? It's one that I actually bought from my previous place of work. And underneath that coffee machine, because it does you do find spillages occasionally, we have one of these. So it gets used every single day. What this is a heat-resistant mat that is designed to protect your work surface. Now, it comes rolled up like so. I'll open it up. And as far as, I mean, it's not indestructible, obviously, but the idea is you place this down. Now, it comes rolled up, so there will be a period of time where you might need to put a bit of weight in it to make sure it stays flat. But not only does it protect the work surface that you're working upon, it is also can be used like as a blending mat as well. So you've seen countless demonstrators do this in the past. So they'll take an ink pad, 1, 2, 3, and they'll get like a water brush and they'll start to blend those together and bring it to the center of their card. But if you are someone who tends to make a bit of a mess when you're crafting, this is certainly well worth going for. But it is also heat resistant. So if you are someone who likes to use like shrink plastic, for example, or if you're someone who likes to use like heat embossing, this is another great way for you to protect the surface that you are working upon. Now, our directors are asking, can this be used in baking? I would err on the side of caution and say not, but there are similarities in terms of a baking. Quite often a baking sheet you'll find, it's usually silicone, and what that is, it's not smooth. So what that tends to do is you can't, and it will also stain as well. So with something like this, it's been specifically designed. So if you're working with alcohol inks or water-based inks, this can simply be wiped away at the end of the day. But listen, it is from American Craft, so let's do a bit of a cheeky deal for you. The measurements there, by the way, is 45 by 38 centimetres. I'll lift that up again just to get an idea of how big that is. I've been asked about A3. I think it's a bit bigger than A3. I've got something over here, A3. We can go find out. So let me just grab hold of one of the parchment sheets that I think have now sold out. Oh yes, much bigger than A3. There is A3. I don't even quite see that. White and white isn't ideal, but you can just about make out that it is much, much bigger. All right, so listen, we've got under 10 minutes left. Let's do a price that we've never done on the splat mat, because we don't have many of these left. Let's take this down to £12.99. £12.99 for your AC, American Crafts, sticky thumb splat mats. So again, designed to protect your work surface. If there are any spillages or anything like that, it's simply wipe away. That could be anything. It could be adhesives as well, obviously like water-based or anything like that. It's also heat resistant, so if you want to use your heat gun on here, you can do it. It will protect that work surface. At the end of the idea is, at the end of the day, if you've got the space, you'll keep it out all the time. But if you do want to put it away at the end of the day, you can simply roll it up and put it back inside that housing within which it comes. Or you might choose to just put that into, a lot of people have like a craft bag. They can maybe put that in there and keep it something special, or put it back inside that packaging within which it comes. So £12.99, special price for today for your American Crafts splat mat. So again, that's QU4620, QU4620, again at £12.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket. And again, it might be the kind of item, and it's what I love about the all-day postage and packaging. It's probably not the item you woke up this morning thinking you were needing, but when you have all-day postage and packaging, when you've already bought something and you realise that you pay P&P for it, then you think, oh, do you know what, that's handy to have. But if there's an extra £3.95 to pay on top of that, you might think, well, I don't know, it's an extra third of what I'm paying just on principle. But the fact that you're not paying any extra postage and packaging means that you can afford to treat yourself right the way throughout the day. Just to highlight again, you can see everything we've shown you on the show on the website. If you go to our website, you'll see what happens is, if you go to the front page, today's show's deals, they are shown chronologically. So that means they're shown in the order that they appear on the programme, basically. So if you're thinking you'll see some items are sold out, what's sold out there? One of the parchments is sold out. I think there's some of the dies. There's another, oh yeah, the cutting plates, they've all sold out now. Still got some, the cutting dies, how's that possible? We've still got some of those available. And we started the show with that. Exceptional quality, again at £3 and where have they gone? I've got another pack here, I've lost them. Oh, they're over there, bear with me 1 second. Over here. So we started the show with these. The story behind these, if you missed the start of the show, we took these to £3.99. Full story behind these, when we bought the Gemporia die cutter machine, we were meant to launch these on the same day. We forgot to do that. It was an oversight. And we kept thinking, oh, we must bring them back, and we forgot. So they were going to be £9.99, so we thought, you know what, £3.99, that's what we'll do today. And again, plenty of you have gone for those already. Heather, Jane, Eddie, Carol, Lawrence, Sally, Hilary, Susan, Linda, Yvonne, Joy, Christine. You've all treated yourself to those again at £3.99. 9 different designs, 5 of each, making a total of 45 dies. So they all nest inside each other. Yet they went to £3.99. Listen, I tell you what I think we should do, because we're coming towards the end of the show. Should we finish up with the printmaker? Because I think it could be one of the last chances we'll get to talk about it today. And it is a special, it's only available for the coronation, okay, in terms of what we're offering you here. And I appreciate it is a considered purchase, but I think the printmaker is one of those items when you first see it, and you might have first seen it with us here on HobbyMaker, you might have seen it elsewhere. And it becomes one of those items that everyone would want. The only thing that restricts you is the price. The only thing that restricts you. You can see the benefit of it, but what we've got for you here, we've made this as affordable as possible to give you the best value for money. The only reason we're able to do this is because we built up such a great relationship with American Crafts in terms of the products exclusives that we're bringing you. So to reiterate what you are getting, you're getting the printmaker with that 1 year subscription to the app. You don't have to take that out in a year if you don't want to, but it opens it up so much more. You can see you've also got the carry bag as well. You also got, as you can see, your storage. Not only is it double as storage, modular storage, but it also becomes something that you can charge your USB devices, because it does have 3 USB ports on the back. You've got your labels, your tags, you've also got your guides, you've got your ribbon guide, and then you've also got your cutting mat with your magnetic rulers there as well. Everything there in the bundle for £249.99. Other retailers have the printmaker for £260 on its own. Everything else we're including in there, rather about £150 worth of extras, but not charging you anything extra. If anything, paying just a little bit less. Shall we just give you one last look at this in action. Again, Carla was hoping to join us today, but unfortunately she's hungover, sorry, ill. So here is another look in terms of what this can do.
So if I come out of this and I decide to go to the store like we did at the beginning, I've got options. I can either do it from Create or I can go to the store and I can look. So if I go through these, if I'm going through, choose one as I'm going, Ruth.
Oh gosh, I like the little house.
This one, Home Sweet
Yeah,
Home.
Home Sweet Home.
Let's go in here. Let's look. You've got your whisks,
yeah.
you've got your teacups, you've got your stitching, your bobbin. You've got all your flowers made with love. This is just one of the thousands of collections. All of it, you're getting all of this. So I can go into here and I can go to patterns, and the patterns are gorgeous. So let's select these teacups. Now, one of the things I can do, this is going to give me the teacups, but I wanted to print it. I'm going to print it 3 times. Because I can repeat. Now, if I was doing it on a ribbon, and I will show you ribbons, I'd go to infinite and I would just keep printing and printing and printing.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to do it 3 times on here. It might be longer than my ruler, but I'm okay with that. So if I say center printer, it prepares, makes sure this is switched on and talking to me.
Yeah.
Okay? It's chattering. It's always talking to you. A bit like me in my head. And then I'm going to pick that up, put it on here. Okay, there's my white light. I know I'm starting at the 0. Press that, it's going to go green.
Oh, wow. That's adorable.
And instantly dry. It's instantly dry. Now, it did go onto my mat, as I've just stuck my finger in it to find out. That's a non-porous surface.
Yay.
I'm almost a scientist at this point. I think I might have to join NASA. Because of that, I can then remove that piece of ink straight away. But if I want to stick with that, the teacups, now obviously this is going to be way too long for what I'm about to do, so I'm not going to do the whole thing. Let's take a piece of wood. Stick a piece of wood there. Let's see what happens. So I'm going to take this. I know my zeros start in here. Okay, I'm using my guide for this. You can freehand it. It's much easier with your guide. I'm going to press that again.
Really cute.
Straight
really
onto my
cute.
wooden pieces.
So there is an overview of what your printmaker can do for you. It is an incredible machine. And again, I know I sound like a repeated record sometimes, but the value for money we've got here, I think, you know when a deal's really, really good. Have you ever been somewhere, I don't know, let's say you go to a supermarket and you see a deal on Marmite, right? Do you like Marmite? I'm not a fan of Marmite. But you walk past a deal and you go past, it could be something that you don't like, and you see something, you go, do you know what, that is good value. That is good value. That's a really good value deal. You're not going to buy it because you don't like it. I think even if you're sat there with the other half and they don't craft and they have no interest, objectively, I think a look we've got for you here, and you think that's really, really good value for money. Really, really good. It's that good. You know, it's not often the case. Sometimes it requires a little bit of specialist knowledge to understand why it's good value. But I think categorically, you look at this in terms of bearing in mind that let's think of it another way. If you never heard of We Are Memory Keepers or We Are Makers, you've heard of Hewlett-Packard. This is a Hewlett-Packard handheld printer, backed up by Hewlett-Packard technology, backed up by We Are Makers in terms of the crafting element. So that We Are Makers are the crafters, obviously Hewlett-Packard are the engineers. Coming together has made something really, really special. Come out with a machine that isn't an office machine, it's a machine that's been designed for crafters. And what we've been able to do, we've been able to put it together to give you in a way that everyone wants, and that is the best value way. The quality's there, but the value is what people are after. And by putting all this together, I think we've got a deal to beat the band. So you're getting your printmaker, you're getting your storage, you're getting the extra elements, the labels and the tags to print onto, you're getting the 2 guides, a ribbon guide, and also the 12-inch guide as well. Also the cutting mat with the magnetic strips, and also the portable storage, and also 1-year subscription to the app, and also that exclusive collection, Antique Garden from 2022. If you want to have a look at it, go online. Antique Gardens from K&Co, released in 2022. It's only available in paper form, largely in America, but you're going to get it in digital format, and that is exclusive to you. So every single one, exclusive to Liz, to Karen, to Roseanne, to Jacqueline, to Stella, to Trish, to Leslie, to everyone who's bought theirs today. You are not going to be disappointed with this, of course. And don't forget, at least one of you who's ordered anything from these last 2 hours, you are going to win the contents of your basket, or the value of your basket is going to be accredited to your account. We're going to announce that towards the end of the next hour. But don't miss out on your printmaker. That's CYXC96. I'll see you back here with Michelle with another look at your extra special offer from Crafter's Companion in a couple of minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Now this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Greetings friends, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Andy, thank you very much for joining us on this special day, Coronation Day. I'm a king of afterthought because I did actually think what we should have done to announce, obviously the start of the day, we should have all had a glass of champagne.
That sounds good to me.
And here's the thing, Michelle's here by the way, hello Michelle.
Hi.
Thing's here with me, because I'm all about authenticity. It wouldn't be apple juice, it would be the real thing. That's what we'd do.
That's such a shame we didn't do.
Do you know what I'll do? I guarantee it. Tell you what I'll do, guys. I'll make a promise to you now. The next coronation, that's what I'll do. My promise to you. My promise to you. You okay?
I'm good, thank you.
Good,
You?
good. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We are taking another look at a collection, brand new collection that was launched by Crafter's Companion at 1 p.m. this afternoon. We've all absolutely fallen in love with it because I think there's something ethereal about it. It's kind of free spirit. There's something a little bit kind of summer festival about it. We were talking about in terms of who this would appeal to. It's very boho chic, that kind of thing. But I think, Michelle, the way you described it was possibly the best way. How did you describe this collection?
Stevie Nicks in a craft collection.
Stevie Nicks in a craft collection. There we go. If it needn't say any more, it kind of sums it up. But you're right, it's that ethereal element that runs right the way throughout this entire collection, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And so the title is Bohemian, so boho. Couldn't more perfectly describe any kind of collection. It just sums it up in that one word, but it's beautiful. You were saying earlier, it's summer festival.
Yes. It's earthy, it's floral. You know, if you're someone, there's a strong link. But a lot of people who craft, if you can, a lot of people like to garden as well. And so I think if you love gardening, if you love the joy that spending time outdoors brings you, I think this is a collection you're going to absolutely fall in love with. All right, well, listen, let me run through exactly what it is you are getting. Now, I will let you know that it's a combination, it's a big collection in terms of what you are getting here. There are a total of 3 stencils, 21 dies, 15 stamps, 1 embossing folder and 1 exclusive element I'll get to in just a couple of seconds. Available at, well, listen, do you know what? Let's bring the price down, shall we? Let's bring the price down to £77.99. That's the price you are going to pay. Now, after the first show, we've only got 40 of these left. Okay, after the first show, okay? So a lot of people in audience in between shows. So let me talk you through exactly what it is you're getting in a bit more detail. So starting off, first of all, you are getting, over here, you'll see, in fact, you've got a board.
I've got boards.
Every time I begin to do this, I forget you've got the boards, which is so much easier. So £77.99 for the entire collection. It is available on split pay. It's meant to be on 2, but I put it on to 3 because it is a coronation. But, you know, obviously, I'm sure that'll get removed as we go into no business as usual on Tuesday. But that is PH2051, I think it says. There we go, good. So it hasn't found me just yet. Okay, so let's take a closer look at what we're getting included in here.
So in this huge bundle, we're going to start with your dancing feather. So this is a stencil and it's a nice size. So if I just measure that on air, so it's like nearly 6 inches by 2.5 inches. So a lovely size stencil. Again, you're going to be bringing all your mixed media stuff in for, to use that with. Dream It, Moon and Stars. So this, again, nice. You've got a beautiful stencil here. You're going to have a lot of fun because the stencils in this kit are absolutely amazing. Wild and free. Just perfectly sums up that stamp, doesn't it? Just absolutely gorgeous. Again, all your pens, all your watercolour pens, you're going to be bringing all those in for this collection. They're all going to work beautifully. Yeah. Your Bohemian fan, so again, a lovely size die there. Absolutely gorgeous, really perfect in this collection. So this is your Crescent Moon Dreamcatcher. Yes. So this is your die, and you can see that it cuts on the edge of your card there. Someone said earlier, brilliant for paper piecing. Absolutely. A labour of love, that would be definitely, but would look amazing. But
it lends itself to it because there's so much detail on the Dreamcatcher generally, isn't there?
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Wild Feathers. So this is a huge 5x7 die. You've got lots of metal for your money there. You've got a matte layer piece, and then you've got that decorative, so it means you can cut it straight into your card front, or you can cut it out and matte and layer it on top. So shall we go through this one now? Shall I let them know what this is?
Why not? Yes. So this is the exclusive element. What Crafter's Companion have done is, if you order from us here at HobbyMaker, you'll receive this 6x6 paper pad. This is not included in any version of this collection. You'll find it anywhere else. It is available individually. If you want to add an extra one of these, we'll bring the details in for those in just a couple of seconds. But this is your 6x6 paper collection.
It is. It's exclusive. So you're not going to get it at head office. You're not going to get it anywhere else. You're not going to, in a few weeks' time, we're going to be selling it. You can only get it here. You can only get it at HobbyMaker and today or until it's sold out. Yeah. So absolutely exclusive.
Yeah, please have a look through it,
we'll have a quick flick through. So if I... Sorry, I had it the right way, didn't I? Look at that. So quickly, you've got all those crescent moons in there. You've got all the flowers in there. You've got all those feathers, all those dream catchers. You've got those little what are they called that you sit on your head with all the flowers on? Like a garland, isn't it?
Oh, yes, a garland, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have got multi-layers on here. So this isn't just a portion of the 12 by 12 pad taken. It is the same exact pictures and pattern on there. It's just shrunk down to that 6 by 6. Look how beautiful this is. When you get this, you're going to keep spotting more and more and more
That's
elements.
true. It's one of those, isn't it? You'll focus on different colours, different shapes.
Yes,
the more,
absolutely.
Every time you look at it.
So the most stunning, exclusive to here, paper pad you're going to get. But that's not all you're going to get. So
No.
you're going to go through the rest of the collection.
Yeah.
So you have got your harmony and happiness. So these are your sentiments. And again, there is some amazing sentiments on there. So if I just faith before worry, be wild, be free, free spirit, be true to you. And then I was saying earlier, go your own way. So definitely that's...
I think it's something that Crafters Companion do really, really well with their sentiments, is they bring something a little bit different, a bit more personable. Now, I think you guys agree as well, because this is one of the individual elements that's actually sold out. So the only way to get a hold of it is you go for either one of the two bundles it appears in. I'll explain that as we go. But yeah, individually, it has sold out.
And I'm not surprised, because you have that beautiful mixture of fonts to go along with that beautiful mixture of sentiments. So this is your Build a Dream Catcher. So you're going to absolutely go to town and have a lot of fun with this. All those elements that you were getting in there, from that huge heart to all those feathers. And then this is Follow Your Dreams.
This is the embossing folder, isn't it?
Yeah, this is our 2D embossing folder. But even though it's 2D, I mean, we get some right depth and dimension into our 2D folders. So they are absolutely
Sorry, Michelle, let's interrupt, but that embossing folder has also sold out on its own. So a lot of people have been building their own collections, but again, you can't get that on its own anymore.
Bundles it is then.
Yeah.
Enchanting Floral Feather. Look at this stamp. So this is a huge stamp. This is at least a 4 by 6. You are going to colour this in, again, if you've got your tri-colours or your tri-blends, then you are going to have a lot of fun with this, because it is a huge, huge stamp. Blossoming Mandala.
Which is also sold out on its own.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people going for those individuals.
A beautiful stencil, this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So even though it's a 4 by 4, you can absolutely make this a lot bigger. In fact, I'm going to be using this in one of my demos. Heavenly Boho Feathers. So you've got those stamps, you've got those dies, you can use them independent of each other, popping them together, you get the most gorgeous effect. And again, your tri-colours look absolutely amazing on those feathers. And then lastly, we finally got here, Boho Bliss.
How big is that?
So I think it's
8 by 8?
It's a 7 by 7.
7 by 7.
So it's a 7 by 7, which means if you're doing 8 by 8 cards, once you've mat and layered down, perfect size for that. And again, you can be using your glitter paste, your glitter inks, any of your pens, any of your mediums for this. It's going to look absolutely stunning. So just a small bundle for you.
No, absolutely, it's a smaller one, but again, a lot in there, as you can see. As I said, grand total of 3 stencils, 1 embossing folder, 21 dies, 15 stamps, and again, that exclusive 6 by 6 paper pad as well. So what's really nice about it, actually our producer was saying this earlier on, this in essence, if you take out the 6 by 6, it is a non-consumable bundle. So it means that everything you're buying within it, you won't run out of. As you look after it, they're not indestructible, but they are tools. And it's rare to see that, actually. It's rare to see a collection which doesn't have some elements in there that are elements that, you do end up running out of. But not so with this one, apart from that 6 by 6. But we want to put something in that's exclusive. We want to put in something that was a little bit exciting. That's exactly what we've done. All for £77.99. However, if you are tempted to enjoy more of those paper elements, we do have a paper pad bundle available for you, a 3 set, which is positioned just over here. We'll have a closer look at this with Michelle in just a couple of seconds. So, starting off, first of all, you have the 12 by 12 paper pad. Within there, you've got 36 sheets. We'll have a flick through with this, Michelle. Then you're also getting the A4 luxury linen cardstock, and again that's 24 sheets in there. At the front you've got a vellum stack, so this isn't a pad, but you've got a number of vellum sheets. These are 8 by 8 and there's 24 sheets included within there. So that is your paper bundle for £36.47 if you'd like to go for those. But Michelle has the boards. We'll also get a closer look at what's included within here. These do complement the collection wonderfully, don't they?
They absolutely do, complement it perfectly. The whole point of a bundle, a good bundle, is your vellums need to match your card, your papers need to match your card and your vellum, or you know, you're still having to do all the work. We want to take that away. We want you to be able to put everything together and it's just going to work. So I've got my vellums here on the top, and you can see it's a lovely vellum, and you can hear, can you?
Vellum is just a touch of class to card making, don't you think?
It really is. It's something a little bit different. It's something nice. And you can see and hear and feel, if you've had it before, it's a nice, thick, luxurious.
Luxurious.
Vellum. So again, same as the papers, you've got all those beautiful elements running through. You've got all the flowers, you've got all the feathers, you've got all the tassels, you've got all that wonderful layering of all that depth on there. You've got beautiful peacock feathers on this one. You've got all this is just one of those sheets that you want to touch it all. You want to run your fingers across it because it is just so tactile. It is just so beautiful. And then you end with that gorgeous lime.
Well, if you do want to buy individual ones to, you know, stroke, we won't judge, then you can go for individuals. You don't necessarily have to commit to the trio. You can, of course, go for individuals. You'll find those again on the website.
Absolutely. So this is our linen cardstock. So this is your A4 pad. And again, you can see, I've sat it on top, so you can see actually that everything's just working beautiful. You've got that gorgeous purple, you've got that beautiful blue, the greens all tonally match perfect. You've got that orange.
So it's a linen effect that's running throughout.
It is. It's just a linen effect. It's got that lovely texture. And I was saying earlier, what I love about this, it's got a white core. So you're going to be able to rip it and you have that white core coming through.
Yeah.
If you are embossing with this, once you've run it through and embossed, take a little piece of sandpaper, sand that image away, and you get that white core coming through. I love that effect. And I think that effect lends itself perfectly to this collection.
It can kind of create like a sun bleached look, couldn't it? And I think, again, that does kind of fit within the kind of free spirit festival theme running right the way throughout. And then the 12 by 12.
And then the 12 by 12, we had a quick peek at the 6 by 6 earlier, and you can see that the 6 by 6 isn't corners or a quarter of this cut away. It's the same, exactly the same, just in a 6 by 6. And again, in the hearts there, look, you have got everything running through these. The B-side, as I like to call it, is...
B-side?
Yeah, A-side and B-side.
Yeah.
It's it's not exactly the same. It's those base layers on the B-side, and then on obviously the A-side, you've got all that added extra element, allowing you to mat and layer perfectly. But again, I think this has got to be my favourite piece. I think you were saying earlier it's almost Christmas usable.
Yeah, I think because when you marry it with the other side, I think it does lend itself towards Christmas. And it won't be long before we're talking about Christmas in earnest. We're going around about June time.
It is always June, isn't it? Yeah, we've got some fabulous Christmas stuff coming.
I think I've seen some of the Christmas stuff you guys have got coming. It is rather nice. Lovely. All right, thank you for that, Michelle. So just to reiterate, if you do want to go for the trio, to reiterate what you're getting in there, you're getting the 12 by 12. So again, there's 36 sheets in there. Then you're getting the luxury linen. There are 24 sheets in there. And then onto that vellum, which is a pack of vellum. They are 8 by 8 and there are 24 sheets included. All available at £36.47. All right, shall we jump into a demo then?
Yeah,
is that
absolutely.
Right with you?
That's absolutely fine with me. So I've picked the Blossoming Mandala stencil. So this is just over 4 by 4 inches wide. Yep. So I think this is roughly 5.5 inches wide. So I'm just going to pop this in the middle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of low-tack tape.
Yeah.
And so I never did this before, and I've started doing it. So I saw Leanne a little while ago on one of our shows. She hinges it at the top. And I used to tape all 4 corners down, but she hinges it so she can keep having a look, see if she's happy with her inking that's going on through, and then she can just pop it down. So I thought that was the most amazing but simple idea. So absolutely adopted it, and I use it all the time now. So I'm going to use some of my water reactive inks. So I have picked crushed velvet, fuchsia, plum jam and ocean blue. Again, colours that are all running through this collection and are going to work perfectly. So I'm going to bring in my finger daubers. I'm not sure if we've got them in stock yet, but I just find it the easiest for this particular for stencils. If I know I want to be doing smaller elements at a time, then I always use finger daubers.
Do you know if we have those daubers? I don't know if you know they're in stock, but we have them on our website, do you think, those daubers?
I don't know. I know we've been sold out of them at head office for quite a while, so
I think we're the same. Maybe our producer, could you have a look, see if we've got any of those daubers? I think they might have sold out.
And they are absolutely brilliant.
Are they specifically called daubers?
I think they are the finger daubers, yeah.
Finger daubers, D-A-U-B-E-R-S.
So I'm just going to go in the middle. I'm going to start in the middle, and I'm not worrying too much about blending it out because I want my colours to sort of blend into each other. So I'm going to come in with my plum jam. No, I don't. I want to come in with my purple, actually. So this is my crushed velvet. And again, I'm just going to be very careful, very mindful of those elements on there that I don't want to sort of... You've got some quite thin pieces that you need to be careful that you don't want to rip off of that stencil. And again, I'm not being careful. I've got that purple overlapping that blue, more in some places than another. I don't want it to look symmetrical as I'm going round. And then I'm going to come in, now I'm going to come in with my plum jam. And again, I'm just going to draw this out all the way. Well, not all the way, we're just going to leave those edges a little. I'm going to do this all the way around. And this is very mindful. A really mindful thing to do. I love doing things like this. So if you've got any stencils at all, doing things like this.
That's coming together beautifully, I like that.
Yeah. So.
Now again, just a quick apology in the fact that you aren't able to watch online at the moment. We're trying to get it fixed, but you know, it's Coronation Day, you know, people have got street parties to go to. So, we'll try and get back as soon as possible. But the irony is, and me apologising too, if you're trying to watch us on it, you can't hear it. So, yeah, there you go. Anyway, I apologise. But obviously, wherever you're watching us, you can watch us there. There we go. If you can hear us, you're all right. So you don't need to worry about it.
I love that. So I'm just coming in with my fuchsia now, just on those end bits. And I'm going to take it down over the plum jam. So I'm just trying to be careful with my fingers, don't want to get ink everywhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to, let me just get those. There we go, we're just going to lift it and see if we're happy with that. And I'm
that looks great.
And you saw how easy and quick that I just literally sort of threw that together.
Yeah.
It's quite easy and simple, really, to come together. And to create, this is one of those things that when someone turns up and says, can you make me a card? And you're like, yeah, when do you want it? And they're like, in an hour, or, you know, today. This is one of those things that absolutely you can make an amazing card with very, very quickly.
That's really good, I like that.
So what we're going to do is just in these corners, I'm going to bring in, let me just pop a bit of tape so it doesn't move. I've just popped that over the corner. And this is what I was saying earlier, where you can really build up the background. You don't have to just have that 4x4 mandala in the middle. You can really go on and do all of your corners. So let's just turn that round, pop it on that corner. Sort of roughly trying to get it the same size, not that it really matters. There we go. So again, exactly the same. I'm going to pop a little bit of purple through. There we go. Put that down and lift that up. And then I think just on the other two corners, we'll do it again, but we'll use just a little different element on there. And we'll use the fuchsia. So, I mean, I'm going quickly. You're obviously going to take a lot longer at home. Take more time doing it. But even doing it quite quickly like I am, you can see how beautiful that's coming together.
Whilst you're doing that, Michelle, sorry, our producers discovered something on our website.
Okay.
That I think is possibly something we haven't heard of. We're not 100% sure. We might have mentioned this before, but it's set up in our system. We have a 3 for 2, oh sorry, a pick and mix. Is it 3 for 2 or pick and mix? Both. So it's 3 for the price and 2, and you can pick which ones you want to go for on our website in the water resist and the water reactive ink pads.
Brilliant.
That's what's made our producer have a look.
Okay.
So if you go onto our website, you'll see there's a selection we've got here. Now, oh, they're just bringing it up now. Okay. So if you go onto our website, there we go. You can see, oh, we've got it all set up. There we go. So they're on a 3 for 2. Your item code is RB2049. RB2049. So you pick 3, any of those 3, including the plum jam, and that all, and basically you'll be charged for 2 when you're buying 3. So that'd be 10, was that 11.98?
Yes. Yeah. 11.98
for 3.
That's a great price.
That's really good. Now, in terms of options, you've got honey pot orange, midnight, Chinese red, green topaz, plum jam, Friar Brown. Remember that TV program, Friar Brown? I've just made it up. It sounds like it would be something that appears on ITV3, doesn't it? Oh, here comes Friar Brown. Who would Friar Brown be? Friar Brown would be someone who once was a monk, but now solves crime. There we go.
Absolutely.
That's how TV works. If you come up with a title and a one sentence, usually it can get made. Fuchsia, Spar Blue, Pink Tulip, Bordeaux and Jet Black. They're the ones here. Now, producer's done a dry run on this and it's working. So, right-hand side, so she's put 3 into a basket and it makes them $3.95 each. So you're saving 34%, which is about just over a third. And then that will be available for it. That is a good spot, Laura. Well done. So how did you find those? Did you just type in water reactive ink? Type in water reactive. Okay, and that's where you'll be able to find them.
Perfect.
Nice, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice sort of diversion. Thank you, Laura, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. So the 4 that I've used, which again have worked perfectly, but I'm pretty sure that every one of those that you just read out is going to work perfectly because, again, if I just quickly bring in that pad for you,
nice.
you can see your purples, your pinks, your oranges, your greens, your blues, even the Friar Brown, even the detective is going to work.
Oh, Friar Brown, you've done it again. You've saved the raffle.
Absolutely. So these are the 4 I used. Plum Jam, Fuchsia, Ocean Blue and Crushed Velvet. And you can see that that is what I've got there. So if I bring in this, so this is the card from that lovely pack, how wonderful it absolutely looks. And then bringing in one of the charms. So these are what you're going to get in that packet of charms, that beauty. And it's a lovely size. You're talking a good 2.5, 3 inches for that.
Those charms are exceptional value, you know.
Absolutely.
Really, we'll bring details of those in a minute.
Yeah, so using one of those charms, I'm going to use some of that seam binding ribbon. I'm going to use a couple of the stamped sentiments. So I've got Wild Heart and I've got Celebrate Life. And if I just bring this in for you, so we've got a nice side stepper card. How lovely does that look?
That looks great.
So if I let's turn this round for you to see. Just a nice, simple side stepper, but really take it to the next level with those elements on there.
That looks really, sorry, just wait, we'll get there in a couple of seconds. Nice. Very good. Actually, funny enough, I can see now a lot of you have discovered those 3 for 2s on the water reactive dye ink pads. Plum Jam's proving popular. Yeah. So is a Pink Tulip and Bordeaux so far. Lovely. Right, so again, to find those on the website, just type in water reactive and all of those ink pads will come up. They're all available on a 3 for 2. Right, let's bring the details in for those charms on their own because for $4.99, you're getting a set of 6, as you can see, for only £4.99. That's amazing value for money, isn't it? Because you can also incorporate those into your jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
But again, for £4.99, less than £1 a pendant, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And again, it's a nice size pendant. It's not small.
No,
pendant, is it?
absolutely. Yeah, that's good. We don't know too many of these, but again, they are part of a larger set of embellishments as well. Let's bring the details for that larger set of embellishments where you get those dream catchers, but then you also get your ribbon, and then you also get, as you can see, your tassels as well. And I'll bring those tassels in just to show you. They're just there. And then you're also getting in here, and this is a little bit of a doozy, I think, you're also getting your Gilding Flakes kit, as you can see. So everything you need to utilise your Gilding Flakes in terms of your adhesive and also your set of, other sets as well. All of that for £24.97. It's quite a bundle in terms of value for money. So again, a lot of you have been adding that into your baskets today. That's EG2061. EG2061. All right, as we're from here, now you can go onto our website. Let's give you the details on something that Crafty's Companion have been doing, because they're well aware that everyone operates on different budgets and you might not be able to stretch to the entire collection. So what they have done, they put together a discovery bundle, which is basically everything between my hands, as you can see just here. Now, we think that this has been priced wrong because for what we thought it was the smaller bundle here, but we've been told, no, it's this larger bundle here for only £35.94. As we go through it, I think you will agree. So what you're getting in here is you are getting your stencils, you're getting your Boho Bliss and also your Blossoming Mandala, which you've seen Michelle just use. Only way to get hold of that is in the bundles. Then you're also getting your Crescent Moon Dream... Sorry, not getting that one. You're getting the Bohemian Fan, the Heavenly Boho Feathers, and also the Build and Dream Catcher. And then in terms of stamps, you're also getting the Harmony and Happiness and the Enchanted Floral Feather. All of that included for only £35.97. Yeah, I think that's priced wrong. So a lot of you have been taking advantage of that. I do not blame you. If you do want to go for that, again, your item code on that item is, I can't see it, MP2049. MP2079 is, I have to go to, because it's like a hood. I have to go down like this. MP2079. There we go, lovely. All right. We should bring them up here so I can read it. Just a suggestion. Right, shall we move on with another demonstration? Yes, we shall. So what we're going to do next?
So I have got the Build a Dream Catcher die set here in front of me. So if I just pop that out, you can see that you've got lots of elements. You've got this huge heart here. You've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got feathers, you've got all sorts of fabulous bits that you are going to be able to literally build a dream catcher with. Oh. So I'm going to pop that to the side because we're just going to die cut out this gorgeous heart.
Now this, on its own, these have been proving very popular. In fact, we're on the verge of selling out. There's, well, less than 5 left. That's how quick you're going to need to be.
This is one of my favourites from this kit. I mean, everything in it is absolutely gorgeous, but I just love this. You're going to be cutting all those elements out. You're going to be adding either your seam binding ribbon, twine, if you've got some invisible thread at home, adding some beads to it, and then creating your own dream catcher. You're going to be doing with this with the kids as well, because the kids are going to love building their own dream catcher. Yeah. Especially the kids that are at that particular age where they're aware that, or if they've had like a bad dream. Yes, exactly. You know, I mean,
I probably first came, I think I first kind of learned about them when I probably was sort of young teenage years, probably what they were. I think my mum got me one, as I remember.
Yeah.
Younger.
I've all my kids have had one and have got one.
Yeah.
Definitely. Not as cool as this one though. I had to buy mine. This one you're going to be making yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in. So you are going to get a kit with this. It's obviously not going to be. I've just got my large pot because it's already open.
Yes.
But you're going to get in the kit. You've got a pink and you've got a gold.
Okay.
And you've got the glue and you've got the little applicator and things like that to go with yours as well.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in my tacky glue. If you do run out of the, I mean, you've got a little bottle of glue that comes with it, but you
$14.99 for the kit on its own for the for this. That's really good, isn't it?
That is really good. Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop some glue down there because I'm going to dab into it. Now, you've got the sponge in the kit. If you've got a little bit of kitchen roll, you can be using that. If you've got nothing that you can use, or if you're a little bit messy like me, you're going to just dab your finger in it. And I'm just going to dab glue all the way around. Dab in and dab off, if that makes sense. So you're not getting lots of big lumps of glue everywhere.
Yep.
So again, I'm doing this onto a piece of card. Normally I'd do it on my glass mat at home, but just to save lots of cleaning up effort at the minute, we're going to do it on here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move that to the side, and I'm going to bring in another piece of card and just pop it on there. So you want it to go tacky, so you're going to leave it a little while. You're going to let it go tacky. I mean, this glue's going to stay sticky enough for long enough. So if you have to go do something, or you're doing something else while it is, going tacky, remember to try and not breathe when you've got the lid off of this, because it literally goes everywhere. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit, and we're just going to pop it on there.
Nice.
And again, I always tend to use my finger. I just feel like I've got more control that way.
Yeah.
So you're just going to...
You can get a sponge in there as well, don't you?
You get a sponge in there. So again, if you don't like popping it or getting it on your fingers, for one, you're in the wrong.
You're not too far. You're not in the direct stream.
No, it's just blowing it just a little, isn't it? So you're just going to pop it all on there. Let's get this as much popped back in there. In fact, Craig at head office, and I really should do it with mine, he got some little Tupperware tubs, and he has decanted them into that. So he's got a big tub, and then you've got more control then, really. So I'm just going to bring in some tissue that I've got next to me. You've got that sponge in there, so remember, using that sponge, you are just going to sort of polish it up. And you're going to get in all those little bits, so just keep obviously being careful. And if I I'm trying to turn it over so you can see it. How lovely does that look?
That's great.
I could go in with more glue, so if I wasn't quite happy with how much I've got on there, I could go in with a little bit more. And again, I've got lots of little bits that I can see that I want to add some extra to. So if I'm just going to dip in there, and then I'm going to bring in, I'm going to try, they've all stuck to my mat. So I'm going to open this again. Just bring in a tiny little bit, dab it on there, and let it just take for a second. So you can keep building this up until you're happy with it. Bring in your pink as well. Mix the pink and gold together. It's going to look absolutely amazing. So let it just take hold, then wipe those bits away. And you're going to end up with the most beautiful glass mat. I had that piece of card down hoping that I could save my glass mat, but I haven't. Look at that. So you've got that beautiful gold there. I'm going to leave that white because I like that white coming through. But I used the pink again from that little kit that you're going to get. And all I did was I went in with my pink tulip ink pad just on the bits of white. So you can see just by that, the two totally different ways that you're going to be able to create that.
That's really good. That's well, if you've never used gilding plates before, it's a great place to start, isn't it? I'll show you, what have I done with it? Oh, it's here. That's exactly what you were getting included in there. So again, you're getting in there the 2 pots of your gilding flakes. You're also getting your sponges. You're also getting the ink pad and also the glue as well. All for only £14.99. That's very, very good. Again, all part of the larger embellishment collection, but it is also available on its own if you want to go that route. But listen, let's go back to the details once again for our larger collection. It is usually when we bring you a collection, we know what a lot of crafters are like. You want to have everything. You want to own everything, right? I get that. And again, what makes this collection, or this collection particularly special and exclusive is the fact that Crafter's Companion have included that bonus 6x6 pad that you won't be able to get hold of anywhere else, and is included within that larger collection. So if you see the collection anywhere else, you will not get that included. So again, that is available on its own if you do want to go for that on its own, but if you do go for a larger collection, you get it included. So it's a full collection of 15 stamps, 21 dies, 3 stencils, and also an embossing folder, which I think is actually sold out on its own, all for only £77.99. It was meant to be available on 2 split pays, but we put it on 3. Why not? It is a coronation. It's what I believe, I don't have this on good authority, but I believe it's what King Charles wanted. He insisted on 3 split pays. I don't know whether you saw it. He said something just before he walked down. 3 split pays for all is what he proclaimed. So £77.99. Now, going back to what our producer unearthed, which was the 3-for-2 multi-bar and the water reactive ink pads. So she found those by simply typing in water reactive and was able to find that we do have a 3-for-2 and a pick and mix on those water reactive pads that Michelle's been using at last demonstration. So we're quite limited on some of the colours. So could you bring up the options for me, Laura, just so I could see? So we had a full range in there. Hasn't changed as yet. I might just have to tell me. It was up earlier, never mind. But some of the individuals have been proving rather popular. How is our old friend Friar Brown getting on? There we go, it's one of the least popular. Well, there we go. Obviously, there we go. The most popular so far are the Pink Tulip, the Spa Blue. How's the Plum Jam? Plum Jam is the most popular so far, again at £5.99. Julie has gone for 1 of each. She's won the whole lot. So she's bought 12, she would have paid for 8?
Yes.
Yes. There we go. Go on then. 9. Yes, she would have got, no, it is 8.
8.
There we go. See, I shall never doubt myself again. So it's £5.99 if you do want to go for those. Oh, we've actually had, we've got some messages come through. Lawrence, who I know has done a lot of shopping with us today, if it's the same Lawrence, is in relation to doing a lot of shopping. Will we read this message out? Let's find out. I can't see it there. I've got no chance. Hi, Andy. It's Lawrence from here. It's Lawrence here. The reason I'm shopping... They're telling me what it says. I can't see it. Hi. The reason I'm shopping today is that I'm also getting an extra 20% off for my birthday pin badge.
Yes.
There we go, it's there now, fantastic. Yes, absolutely. If you're wondering what Lawrence is referring to, for our birthday, we had, we've actually had 2 so far. We have, I haven't got them on me, but we have these pin badges.
Yeah.
And they come with a 20% discount that you can use once, anytime throughout the year. And Lawrence is using his today. So everything that Lawrence buys, he's going to get 20% off thanks to that discount code from that pin badge.
That's great.
Good way to shop.
So not just one item, everything is...
Everything you buy in one day. So you can choose whatever day it is throughout the year, you'll get 20% off that day.
Wow.
That's good, isn't it? If you've got your 20%, if you've still got that, and I wonder how many of you, just by mentioning that, what have you thought, of course I forgot about that. You also got one. Didn't you get one as well if you, I think you got the same if you bought the calendar. If you bought the HobbyMaker calendar. So if you bought the HobbyMaker calendar and you haven't used a discount code that's included on that as yet, and you want to get it for anything here, or the printmaker, for example, today's your day, do take advantage of that. So anyway, Lawrence, you are welcome to it. Thank you very, very much for reminding me to remind people that they do have those discount codes maybe sat at home. All right, so let's come back and let's take a look. A quick reminder once again of your main collection. And within that main collection, you're getting a grand total of your 3 stencils. You've got, again, those 21 dies, and you've also got those 15 stamps coming together and making this stunning Bohemian collection. Again, one of Sara's signature collections, which always prove to be very, very popular, and more importantly, always offer best value for money. Again, in terms of the tone of it, I'll show you a couple of examples that have been bought in. I don't think I've shown you this one as yet. Now, this is a very clever one, where it's the kind of card and dream catcher made into one. As you can see, you've got that embellishment just at the top, just there. Bit of acetate there to house the greeting. Looks as though it's hovering in midair. And then you've got some of the ribbon, and then some of the papers have been used to great effect, as well as those feather dies dotted around the outside. We were talking earlier on about how feathers can be something that can be used for the cards we don't like to make, in terms of like sympathy cards as well. So again, you know, maybe don't buy it for that, but you know, at times of hardship, sometimes a card letting someone know you're thinking of them really does help. So it's £77.99, and also available on split pay as well. We've got a bit of time left. We've got another demo for us.
Well, I can show you how to pop all these bits together.
Okay.
Absolutely. So let me get my... Oh.
You could say no.
No, I've always got a demo up my sleeve. I can always show you a little bit of something.
That's a good way to be.
Even if it's only showing you how something cuts out.
No, please do. It's always good to see.
Absolutely. So I've got my two. So this is that Build a Dream Catcher, if you remember. Yep. So I've got these two pieces cut out here. I've got some of those lovely feathers. So that is from, I've got it here somewhere. Here we go. So the Heavenly Boho feathers. So I'm going to pop these on the same thing, but to tie them in, what we're going to do is, again, we're going to add some, I do have, so I think we've got, I don't know if we've got them on the show or if we've got them on today.
Yeah.
We do have those pack of 3 glue pens. So you get a thin one in, don't you, and get the 2 thicker ones.
The glue pen set, I think we do have them on the show, actually.
The glue pen sets.
So what makes these so special? Why are these worth going for? Now, you're going for a set of 2, by the way, and we've got a special offer running on these as well. But what makes these so special? What
makes these so special is if you have got all these elements, so, I mean, that's why I was looking for mine, but I've misplaced it. What you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to tie them in. So, I mean, this is my gel pen, but you do get a glue pen in that's this thin. And what you are going to do is, on these feathers, for instance, you are just going to pop a little bit of glue all the way up the middle with whatever thickness nib it is that you want to use. And then you're going to bring in your gilding flakes, and you're going to tap it on there, and it's just going to tie them in. Rather than them being coloured in the same colour, it's just going to tie it in. So again, I don't have mine next to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out a little bit of glue just here. And then either using anything that you've got, so either your tweezers or your poker tool, or even if it's, you know, anything, if it's an old ballpoint pen that you've got that doesn't work anymore, you can be dipping your nib into this and just so sort of drawing it up, and you're just going to allow it to perfectly match and perfectly tie in. So all I'm doing is, in place of the pen, I'm just using the nib of that, and I'm going to get this. I've just cleaned the whole glass mat, but we're going to get it out again. Okay. Because we can't really resist it. And we're just going to tap little bits up the middle. And just again, I'm going to use my finger because it doesn't...
So a glue pen, it gives you that precision, doesn't it?
It gives you the precision, yeah. Even if you use those glue pens for nothing other than signing your name in glue, or signing whoever it is that you're giving the card to, popping it in glue, going over it with gilding flakes, even if all they've got is that amazing name signed in whatever colour gilding flake that you're going to use to match. If that's all that you're going to use it for, it's absolutely worth it. But what you're going to find is you are going to use it so much on everything. So I'm just giving my glue a second just to dry, and then I'm going to polish it off. You'll know if you've done this too soon, because it's just going to wipe straight off. So straight away, how much better does that tie in with the rest than just the plain ones? And then all I've done is, again, I've brought one of these Dreamcatcher charms in. I've got some of my seam binding ribbon, and I've just popped a nice little box together. So if I bring it in... Look
at that!
So if I popped that on here, that one is going to tie in so much better just having that gilding flakes.
That looks great.
on
Is that just an
top.
acetate box?
Just an acetate box. If I turn that around for you and show you it, you can really build those. It's just, you're going to have so much fun, and especially on an acetate box, because you can see all the way around, so you can see all sides.
Yeah, that's
so
great.
You can have the glittered ones on the inside as well as the out.
That's wonderful, really nice. Now listen, we actually do have, as I said before, we do actually have a special price available on that glue pen set. So you're getting 3 different nibs included within each one. Now, like with a lot, you know, if you use like any kind of pen that has a liquid within it, you have to prime them to get them started. So they don't work straight out the box, but you'll be used to that. We've actually got a twin pack for you at £19 or 98 pence. We're going to do a deal for you. So tell you what, could we bring a clock on the screen? I'd like to bring a clock on these because we're going to do a special coronation deal on these.
Yeah.
So if you're someone who's seen these before, haven't seen them before, and you want to give them a try today, then today's the day to put it in your basket, because we're going to give you a bit of a try me price here. So an opportunity for you to put these to the test, an opportunity for you to maybe do that same technique that you've seen Michelle just do. Normally available for a twin pack at £19 and 98 pence. So that would work out right about, what, that's about £10, isn't it?
Yes.
About £10 per set. Okay, so that's the line in the sand, if you will. I guarantee you're not going to pay that as long as you've got this in your basket within the next 30 seconds. So your item code is RL26BL2031. There we go. It's not only I can't see it because there's a canopy. I have to come down and like this. Anyway. At home, you don't care. No one else seems to have a problem. No, they do. They do. I just don't put up with it. So, right, we reached that point. Right, so what we'll do, nice and simple, let's half the price. Let's half the price. We'll do a buy one, get one free for you, so you can get both sets down to £9 and 99 pence. So you're going to get a total of 6. Can I see some names, please, just to see who's actually joined us? Do you know what? I have to say, fair play to the team. There's been all kinds of technical issues going on today.
Yes, it's been a troublesome day.
Honestly, fair play team. You've kept the channel going. I do apologise. I know our web stream isn't working. We've tried our best, but what can you do? Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow, we're being told. I know. So you've got Fiona, Sylvia, Wendy, Stephen, Helen, Carol, Glennis, Paul. You've all got hold of yours, and you're going to get a 2 for here. So you're going to get both of them for £9 and 99 pence. So jot down the item code BL2031. BL2031, I think it says, if you do want to go for that pairing. Plenty of you are doing just that. All right, so I'll tell you what we're going to do now. We are going to, now during the last 2 hours, we had a special Coronation Deals special. So we were running during that a win your basket. Now we do this on occasion. So it means that one lucky person who purchased between the hours of 2 and 4, you are going to get the total value of the items you purchased between that time as a credit to your account. Okay, so basically whatever you bought between 2 and 4 is on us.
Nice.
Nice, right? Okay. So, one good bit of news. The web stream has now started working. So there we go, warm welcome. Apparently it's just started working. Apparently. But more importantly, who is going to get a credit to their account of the value of the goods that they bought between the hours of 2 and 4? Well, earlier on we were struggling for a phrase. We were struggling for that phrase, when a feather appears, angels are near.
Yeah.
Well, another feather is about to appear on the screen. Alison Feather, you have won the value of whatever you bought between 2 and 4. That'll be a credit to your account, available for you to use. I think it will be from later on today. Later on today, I think.
Oh, how spooky that her name's Feather.
I know, that's strange, isn't it? So well done to you, Alison. You are going to get that credit to your account. Let me check with Laura. Laura, did the call centre say when they'd add that credit? Oh, okay. Give me the next couple of hours. It will take place. Do you know what? Let's play it safe. Let's say tomorrow. Play it safe. It might appear later on today, but listen, it'll be there, Alison, and congratulations from all of us here at HobbyMaker. Listen, let's do a quick reminder again of those glue pen sets, because a lot of people are adding into their baskets. Really, really busy. People buying 2 of these. Heather, Fiona, Sylvia, Wendy, Carol, Karen, Paul, Linda, Maureen, Beverly, Julie, you've all gone for this. Again, it is a 2-for-1 where you're getting essentially 6 for the price of 3 at £9.99. And we need to do a quick reminder, fair play to our producer Laura, she unearthed a great deal that is existing on there for the water reactive ink pads. These are proving popular. Oh, here we go, I've got the options here now, nice. So we can see, blimey, they have been proving popular. I'll tell you what's been proving popular. Green Topaz has been proving popular. Spar Blue, the Pink Tulip, Plum Jam has been proving popular. These are available on a pick and mix and on a 3-for-2 on the website, okay? So you can see there's your details just there on the screen. Friar Brown has still been proving popular as well. I cannot wait to see that gentle Detective Sears that will appear on ITV3. And his sidekick, Honeypot. Wow, there we go. Maybe a bit later than I thought. Maybe broadcast after 9 p.m. You never know. Right, we are running out of time. So, Michelle, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Are you back with us later?
I am. I'm back with Zena a little
7
bit later.
o'clock, there we go. Saturday night crafting, perfect. All right, so listen, don't go too far away because Zena's will be taking you through to 8 o'clock this afternoon. And coming up next, we have got the Crafty Witches. Hel Sheridan is here with us, spreading a little bit of magic. So thank you so much for joining us. The website is now working. You can watch us on there just in time. Wonderful. Our producer is fuming. Right, so thank you so much for watching. We'll be back with you after this short break. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Now this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
That was nice, wasn't it? That was nice.
Lovely and gentle.
I like it. It's like a gentle introduction.
Yeah.
Hello, Hells.
Hello.
Can we just say hello to Lexi the dog?
Hello, Lexi.
Who's apparently watching Linda's beautiful dog, Lexi.
She's gorgeous.
Is apparently watching. So, yes, my dog's watching as well. Caroline, in a full Union Jack dress, is over there with red, white and blue Union Jack nails, red, white and blue beautiful earrings, and the most amazing, phenomenal selection of handmade, beautifully iced cupcakes.
Indeed.
Unbelievable.
They are lush.
Now then, lovely girl,
Not that
we've
long.
got 3 collections to launch today, haven't we?
Yes, we have. So we've got the big bundle, which is this beautiful Blue Blooms collection. This is so pretty,
Isn't
so
it?
delicate. The imagery in here is just what you would expect from Crafty Witches.
Yeah.
And this is 232 downloadable, printable sheets.
Forever.
Yes, forever.
Forever.
Because this is digital. So if you've not seen, excuse me, if you've not seen Crafty Witches before, we offer you digital downloads.
Yeah.
So everything is all done digitally. The quality of our prints are all really like magazine quality
Yeah,
PDFs.
absolutely.
So that means that you can enlarge them, you can make them smaller, and you're going to keep that quality. And as I show you how this works and we walk through it, I'll show you how to do that as well.
And this is the great thing, you can literally get it instantly. Now, bearing in mind, we are on, and now here's a little bit of housekeeping. So we're on a Saturday.
Yes.
It's Sunday tomorrow. It's bank holiday on Monday. So
is.
do we expect an email sort of Tuesday time or?
You can expect an email within the next 48 hours.
Oh, really? Of course she works you hard, doesn't it? You lot, on a bank holiday weekend.
But it's not me that actually does it, it's our Linda that does
Does
it.
Linda,
Yeah.
Linda, are you
been
working
working.
bank holiday weekend, Linda?
She will be.
Look at the dog there. Did you see the dog watching then? Did you see? Where was she? Anyway, she's busy watching your collection. Right, Linda. Right then. So basically, you click, you craft. You click and craft. It's that simple.
Yeah. So basically, what you need is a working email address. And when you put your email address in, please make sure that you've not got any digits or letters the
Or
wrong
dots
way
or
round.
dashes or all that
Because
wrong.
if you give us the wrong address, it'd be like giving somebody an address, you saying that you live at number 13 and you actually live at number 12.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't get to you. So make sure that your email address
Yeah.
is working.
Yeah.
And then when we email you, also check in your junk or your spam folders, because sometimes they sneak in there.
Well, we have filters, don't we? Things, and we have things that we select that we
Exactly.
don't want.
Yeah.
And of course, because if you've never had an email from the Crafty Witches before, they won't. Your system will go, oh, I think that might be a bit of spam or a bit of
Yeah.
this or a bit of that. But once you accept it and it's yours.
Yeah,
isn't
once
it?
you've accepted it, then your link will be included. It's from WeTransfer, so all you need to do is click the link, it'll take you to WeTransfer, and then you'll download.
Dead
so
easy.
if you're buying the main bundle, the blue blooms, you will get the free toppers. So
That's exclusive to us, isn't it?
Yeah. So exclusive to HobbyMaker, we've got a free topper collection, which is a companion to the blue blooms.
And isn't that like 100 extra printable pages or something?
In 6x6 and A6 sizes. So, and again, I'll whiz through that with you as well, but it is absolutely stunning. So you will receive 2 links on your email. All you need to do is download those. Now they're compressed zip files, so then get your computer, it'll say extract them, and then you can start playing with them.
We can show you all that.
I'll show you
and
what all.
any queries, you email the girls and basically you just fix any But
exactly.
It's
So
that
if
easy.
you've got any issues at all, it's hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk.
Yep.
Linda is usually straight on the ball and she'll be there to help you.
Mommy Linda.
Yeah.
She's amazing. She's honestly, and the lovely thing is that, and Linda said, you've said, no disrespect, I've said, if we can all do it, you can do it. It couldn't be easy.
It is
Sometimes
so
I think
easy.
when we describe it, we almost make it sound harder than it is, and it really couldn't be any easier.
It is an absolute doddle.
Yeah,
It
and I
is.
think this is the way craft is going to go. I mean, I really do, because the access that you've got, 232 elements we've got to print and print and print and print and change size. And now in 30 seconds, the reason that clock is on the screen is because we're going to bring the graphics in for you so that you can get that all-important checkout code. So just get your debit cards ready, your credit cards ready. The other thing that digital downloads allow you is an enormous amount of crafting for a very minimal price point. And I think that's what's key, because obviously we're not paying for the pages to be printed. And we've got an example of the pages that have been printed as well for you, haven't we?
Yes,
to
we
show
have.
you.
Yeah,
as
so
well as
we've
the
got
samples.
boards to show you. The other thing to remember with these as well is that it's never going to run out, because we haven't put a fixed limit of how many times you can
There's
print
no sell by, it's not 12 months worth.
No, this is forever.
232 printable pages with 100 included exclusive for you at HobbyMaker for all of us lovely lot for less than a single £10 note. A single, what do we expect if we've got a £10 note in our purse, in our wallet, in our pocket, under our mattress? What do we expect? You wouldn't think to go into a very well-known crafting shop and go, right, I'd like 232 different items that I can print, that I can craft with, but I'd like you to keep supplying me with it for the rest of my life. And in exchange for that, I'm going to give you a £10 note.
That's true. Put it like that, yeah.
Put it like that.
Put it like
They'd all
that.
look at you as if to go, have you lost the plot completely? I'd like to just point out, and I'm probably talking too soon as well, but can I just say to Linda, who will be watching at home, one of the Crafty Witches, at the moment I've not yet knocked anything over.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah, I shouldn't have said, I always knock the displays over, don't. I'm trying to be really
well, I'm really clumsy, as everyone knows, so I'm just keeping like
we're trying to breathe in at the moment and go, nope. Yeah. And you know what as well? There are so many of us that collect every single collection that is launched by the formidable Crafty Witches, because this is the lovely thing. You can always tell with the Crafty Witches that it has been designed by an absolute crafter.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, because Linda Chapman, she is head witch trouble, and Linda always comes up with these crazy ideas.
Awesome.
And I've never met anyone who's got so many crafty ideas.
Yeah. She never stops.
She doesn't. We've got Becky Seddon, who's our designer, and she is Witch Toil.
And
bless
she
her.
writes the verses and things for you.
Yeah,
doesn't
she does. So all of the verses, she will come up with all of the different designs that we've got. So we use a licensed artwork. So we actually pay for the commercial license for the artwork, and then Becky puts everything together.
So adds the magic.
Everything matches. All your papers match. All the colours match. Everything is there to work together.
It's brilliant.
So there's Linda, and then Becky, and then there's me, and I'm Hubble Bubble apparently, and I'm just here to.
No, just to
Put
about
things
it.
together and
Add
tell
the
you about
sparkle,
it.
don't you? You add this. Now, the lovely thing is as well, if you're thinking, oh my goodness, now, again, what is lovely as well is when we always have the most amazing amount of sensational samples, and across the other two collections as well, we've got card sample after card sample after card sample.
We have got so much.
Because if there's one thing that you will thoroughly enjoy from the Crafty Witches, it's breadth of choice. Okay, now the thing is, if you're sitting there thinking, okay, I want to have a go, I've got an email address, I'm all right with that, I'm all right with printing, you're covered. Okay, the lovely thing is this lovely lady is going to go to the computer. She's going to show you exactly what, and whether you've got Windows, whether you've got Mac, you can use it. You open it, you have to open it slightly different depending on which folder, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to talk you all the way through that.
And then she's going to show you how to navigate your way. But quite frankly, as long as you can click on an arrow and go forward and backwards, and click print.
And the other cool thing, you'll see lots and lots of cards here that our sample team have made. But whatever it will go through your printer, so if it's fabric, if it's an acetate, anything like that will go through your printer and you can print onto it, then you can actually use it.
Now, we've got boards as well. And can I just mention as well, because I stand here and I always know that when I've got Hells and Linda and I've got Caroline, firstly, there is no trouble, because what happens is, you bring everything, the boards, the samples, the demonstrations. They are, I would say, one of the most organised brands that we have through this door. Crafter's Companion the same, Honky Dory, Crafty Witches. I mean, do you know how much time these boards take to put together, don't they? Caroline's going,
Caroline's going, yeah.
But it really lets you see visually. And I think it's important because you get so much with this digital download. When you see it $9.99, you think, oh, I can't be getting that much. And then you see board after board after board after board.
Goes on forever.
Yeah. She's even had to make them double-sided because we can't fit them on the easel. She just remembered, she said, Zine, she said, we've now done it double-boarded. I went, great.
We have. So we've got
thank you,
more on
Caroline. Thank you, darling. Right, do you want to talk us through what we've got,
sure.
sweet
So
pea?
I'm going to start off on your side. These are toppers. So we've got 8 pages of toppers in the collection and lots of different shapes. You've got your ovals, you've got squares, rectangles. You've then got your inserts with the poetry on. So all this poetry has been handwritten by Becky.
Yeah, she's amazing.
So she is so clever, and you'll see that all of the detailing all matches in perfectly.
Oh, wow.
So if we take that one down, so that's not a double-sided one to start off with. Then next we've got your solid colours. Now your solid coloured papers.
Oh, yeah, come here.
You've got 8 of each.
I'll hold that.
You've got your dark tones, you've got your mid-tones, then you've got your light tones. And you'll see how all of these work perfectly.
I love these.
You've also got your essential papers. So in your essential papers, you'll see you've got positive and negative in each of the colours. So you've got your pale blue, then your mid blue, then your navy, all the way through to your mustards. And then we've got another set here. So again, your positives and your negatives.
Aren't these great for men's cards as well?
They are. I love these colour tones.
And so you've got
even more. So again, you've got your positive and negative with the florals. So you'll see where you've got that lovely deep charcoal in the background.
Pretty,
you've got
isn't
it
it?
there, and your positive and negative and dots.
And these lovely for like if you want to go monochrome, because that's really popular at the moment, isn't it? Monochrome cards, you know, black and whites.
This is like a little compendium of decorative papers anyway, which you can use with anything you want. You could use it with this collection if you wanted to, but you could use it with whatever you want. Then we've got the decorative papers. These are absolutely stunning. This one in particular, you've got this gorgeous heron and all of the beautiful florals, and you've got little accents in here of gold as well.
I'd have that as wallpaper with a heron.
Isn't it beautiful? It's just absolutely stunning. And then this is one of the ones that turns over.
So I'll help you that side.
Thank
there you go.
So if we turn it over.
Oh, yes, we are.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, she's done it so you flip it, Caroline. Brilliant. We flipped it. It was all the right way up.
I tried to explain it. Sometimes it's really difficult to explain what you mean. And I said, do it double-sided. And I said, you know, like Brucey on Play Your Cards Right.
Exactly. Ooh,
I knew someone would do a little Brucey. But anyway.
Oh, my days. Can we just... I'm gone.
Flowers.
I'm sorry if you wanted to go in a certain order. Oh, Dan and Callum. Oh, my goodness.
Gorgeous. So you've got flowers, you've got leaves, so you've got flowers in different sizes and patterns.
Oh, that's amazing.
You've got tags, you've got envelope inserts, you've got boxes in different sizes. So you've got the 6x6 box, you've also got like an envelope box, then you've also got the 5x7 sentiments. So you've got lots of strip sentiments in all of the different colours. And you've got inserts. And the inserts are all in different sizes as well. and alphabets, and you've got your pennants.
And your ordinals.
And then you've also got your rectangle boxes, your hexagon boxes, you've got your little triangle boxes as well. So you've got, on one page, you just need to cut that out, and it actually gives you the instructions as well. So this is just scratching the surface, because if we printed out 232 sheets and stuck them all to boards, we'd be here till next week.
We need a bigger studio, quite frankly.
What we do is give you a little snippet of what you're going to get, and then I'm going to go through on the computer so you can actually see it, how it would be on the computer.
Then you can change the sizes and zoom in and zoom out and all sorts. And
next up, let's have a quick look at the freebie while we're here.
Okay.
So the freebie, now these...
Oh, now this is exclusive to us here. This is, isn't it? Is this the 100 exclusive one, yeah?
So these are your toppers, your Blue Blooms toppers. Oh, wow. So you've got more poetry inserts there. Now these have actually been reduced in size, which you can do. So I usually use Adobe, but I know some people would use a different PDF reader.
A lot of us use Adobe, don't we?
Yeah, but you can actually change the size within the confines of your PDF reader, which I'm going to show you how to do.
Wow.
Then you've got your envelope fronts. So you've got like grandpa, granddad, father, daddy, dad, son. You've got all of your relatives.
Brilliant.
In all of these beautiful designs. And then this is a flippy one.
Flippy, flippy.
Let's turn that around.
Hey. Oh, sorry,
Then
there you go.
we've got 6x6. So this is just showing the 6x6 size, but look at these, they're absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous flowers.
Aren't they just stunning? And don't forget, on one of the demos that I've done for this, let me just grab what I've done with it. Because I can very quickly
while you grab
you.
it, hang on.
So I've increased it in size. So it was, I can't remember which one it was. It was on one of it was the A6. So you've got 6x6 and you've got A6. So these are the 6x6. But all I've done is increased it to fit.
And it doesn't lose any of the...
A6 in size, and I've increased it in size, and then just bobbed it into a frame, and then I've printed it loads of times, and I'm going to cut them all out and lay them up, and then it's going to be like a little bit of wall art, or it could be home decor, anything like that.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's not just for your card making. You can use it for so many other things.
I think we better, because we don't want to get in trouble. We don't want to get in trouble. Linda's messaged in. This is Linda, head honcho witch. What's she say? Good girls, hang on, good girls, Zena, but there's time yet to cause mayhem, says Trouble Witch, because I didn't knock anything over yet.
Shall we stop here? Because this is where we finish.
That's when we go on to the next collection, isn't it?
So
shall I pop that back on there just so that we know where it is? Yeah, because there are 2 more collections coming your way. But I think there's so much with the beautiful Blue Blooms that I think it's probably better. Can you manage, sweetie?
I can. Just bear with while I hop up.
Shall I tuck you in? Oh, let's tuck you in.
I'm in.
You need to be... Oh, you're tucked in. Are you in?
I'm
Are you sure?
Yeah. Do I need to move over a bit? There we go.
It's all right. We're going to sit down because there's so much to do, isn't there?
Yes.
Oh, I nearly fell on you then. I nearly fell on you then. Oh, well, it's nice to have a sit and have a little relax. What's a nice little treat, isn't it?
I know it is.
Ooh.
It's my foot's still a little bit dodge.
Yeah.
So
we need to take the weight off, don't we,
yeah,
Poppy?
so I can sit down. Plus the fact I've just been lazy.
Look at what's the bear called?
Can you remember what the bear's called?
Oh, girls, we can't have...
The bear's called.
Linda.
I think he's called Colin. Because that's Linda's husband. Didn't they call him Colin the bear?
Is it Colin, Linda?
I just made that
Linda. Let us know if it's Colin.
I'm already on a verbal.
Oh yeah, I think that's going to be written. Right then, so for anybody at home, we've still got lots of samples and boxes and pillar boxes and you name it, we've got it. I'll tell you, we've even got stones. I'll explain that in a minute. We're going to show you everything, but we're going to show you how easy the digital download is and how it works, aren't we?
So, like I said, have a working email address and you'll receive the email from us. When you get it, you'll go to WeTransfer and you'll download it.
Right, can I go back there?
Yeah.
When you say we go to WeTransfer, some people might not know what that means.
That's where your link's going to take you.
Oh, so that when you click on it, it goes to that.
It takes you to that. And what that is our way of sharing those files, those digital files with you. We've forgotten to mention the postage.
Oh, well, that's my job. She said you got one job, Zine, and you didn't do it. Okay, so let me make this very clear, as clear as I can make it. Okay, so if you haven't bought today with us from HobbyMaker, okay, then, and you only buy from the Crafty Witches, you will not get charged post and packaging because it's a digital download. You're not paying for anything physical. However, let's just clarify a couple of things. Because of the way our system is set up to automatically generate post and packaging, because that's how our system works, it will generate the standard $3.95 post and packaging, but then it will credit to you straight back. So you will not get charged that post and packaging, okay, because it's a digital, it's an email. However, just to be clear, if you have already bought from us here at HobbyMaker today, then that is your post and packaging because we will have sent you something physical and then this just gets included. Does that make sense? Any queries, message in, but if you only buy from the Crafty Witches, you do not get charged. If it gets automatically generated, which it will be refunded and credited straight back to you, and you will only pay $9.99, and your code is GB6390. Okay, now then, so that is your code to get your 232 pages printable with the free Blue Blooms Topper collection, which is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. Absolutely exclusive. You can only get that if you're buying from HobbyMaker. So otherwise it would be 132 toppers, but you got the extra 100, okay, for $9.99. We're going to show you how it works, okay? I'll tell you what, just, oh, is it Linda? Hang on, she's messaged it. What did she say, Linda? What did she say? The best, oh, the bee, do you mean the bear? I think you mean the bear, don't you?
She's probably been on the Malbec. What time is it? Yeah, she will have been on the Malbec. She'll be a bottle in by now.
It's all right, can I just say, something's happening over here that you don't need to know about. We're just trying to fix something. In case you're wondering why we're only giving Hell's her elbow airtime. There is something going on over there. Yeah. Okay, so the bear is called Lewis John. He flew in on his broomstick from a department store in London. Oh, I hear your trouble, Linda. Oh, Lewis John. Yeah, but is that his name? Is that his name or is it Colin?
Yeah, it is his
Colin?
name.
Oh, I like Colin. Thank you, Laura.
I think it was, maybe if he is called that, then maybe it was Shahab that sent that because he does work for that company.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
right,
maybe.
thank you.
Okay. So are we sorted? Is everything
Are we
okay
sorted?
then?
It's right, we had a little... Oh, we're just...
Shall we have a look at the samples?
Well, can you, first of all, yeah, I'll tell you what, if you can...
The boxes.
Because it isn't just cards you can make with this collection. I mean, look at this for a pillow box. Look at that.
But this is where everything really starts to match because you can do your little gift boxes and you can, like I said, if you can print onto it, if it will go through your printer and you can print onto it, like this that I've got here. Dawn's made this. She's printed onto shrink plastic.
Oh, look.
How fabulous.
So jewellery as well.
So you can be making your jewellery.
Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it?
I know.
Now,
and then we've got these little hearts that Shania's made. So if you can print onto tissue paper.
Oh, I thought they were stones. I did wonder.
Hearts, aren't they? I think they're papier-mâché. And then print onto rice paper or tissue paper. You can print onto vellum, onto magnets, onto fabric. I've run out of printable fabric.
Have you?
Yeah, I took my eye off the ball there.
Oh, dear.
I got a piece yesterday and there's none there.
We all have
How
moments where we've run out of things.
That's one of the backing papers.
Is it?
Yep, and it's simply printed and then just collaged onto a papier-mâché heart and then covered in like crystal stuff.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
So thinking about if you like your mixed media, if you like making things that aren't just flat, that are like more 3D, this is perfect because when you buy a paper kit, that's all you're going to get. And once you've used it, it's gone.
Yep.
But the beauty of having a digital download is that you can keep going forever and ever.
Yes,
You've just
I'm so sorry.
I saw your
am
reaction
listening away to you, but when I've got this many pretty things next to me, I can't not look at them.
I know, aren't they gorgeous?
I'm so sorry.
No, your reaction there.
Can I show you this? Who made this?
This is Lisa.
Oh,
I always call
Lisa.
Lisa our paper engineer because the ideas that she comes up with, I don't know where she gets the ideas from.
Right, can I show you this? Right,
fab.
first of all, you think, well, that's a nice card, don't you? Yeah, but wait till you see this, Dan. Are you ready? Are you actually ready?
Ta-da!
Look at that!
Isn't that just fabulous? And then from the tags, there's a couple of little tags in there as well.
Oh, look, she's got tags in there as well, and it's just
gorgeous.
folds it. Look. Oh, my days. That is, and just pop those back in there, look. And then it just, look, and then it just goes back down. Is that so? It's fully postable.
Have a look at that one.
Oh, you lot are amazing. Oh, it feels.
It feels
Right, first of all, you know there's something going on in there. You can't feel it, but I'm telling you now, it feels weighty.
When you get something that feels substantial, it's like...
So Lisa's put a little bow on the side. I mean, first of all, before we get into it, isn't that stunning? Isn't that absolutely stunning? So, hang on. If I just put you ready. Look at that. And look. She's got like a little storybook in here, hasn't she?
I know. Isn't it just amazing? I think that bit is another bit that opens up, I think.
Is that?
Yeah, there, look. Da-da-da-da.
Oh, gosh. Oh, and another one.
And then there's...
Oh, my
Anything
days.
that's got little flips and flaps in there like that, I absolutely love.
Oh,
But
Lisa.
This is it. You can start making little folios. It's just like, wow, the amount of stuff that you can do with this. And do you know what? I've been a paper crafter for a very long time. I think it's about 73 years now. Feels like it. And a couple of years ago, Linda said to me, Sheridan, you need to start being digital. And everybody knows I don't do digital.
You weren't happy about that at the time, were you, Hells?
No, it's like, oh, I'm going to break it. I can't do it. This is so easy because everything is all there in front of you and you literally just click, choose what you want to print out, click it again, print it.
But this is now that's key what Hells has just said though. Can I just say, so if anybody there is sitting there thinking a little bit reticent and little bit reluctant, thinking I'm not very technical, the thing is, Hells was exactly where you are.
I still am.
And you're an absolute convert.
You see, the thing is, I know what I need to know.
Yeah, and that's all you need. And she's going to tell you what you need to know.
I am.
So sorry about the little bit of delay, a little bit of a technical glitch, but our wonderful resident technology expert, Laura, has fixed it. Thank you, Laura. Yeah. Thank you, Laura. Okay, so
it was probably
apologies.
Me that had pressed the wrong button.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. Anyway.
Whoever it was, it doesn't matter. We're good to go. Okay,
yes.
So.
Okay.
This is how it works.
Yes. So you're going to get your digital download and it will arrive and it'll say extract all up here.
Can we make that a bit bigger, lads? Can we make that a bit bigger at all or not?
If I do...
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's better. Brilliant. Thanks, Hells.
There we go.
Thank you, darling.
So when you've extracted all, this is what you're going to get. Now, you don't just have to have a laptop. You can download this onto your phone. You can download it onto an iPad, onto an Android tablet. It's not just restricted to laptops.
A computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, we have an interface that works with Windows. So if you're using a Chromebook or an iPad or your phone, then to access the files, you need to double-click on autoplay.
And is that the same if I've got a Mac computer as well?
Yes.
Apple, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So if you've got a Mac computer, or if you're using your phone, because I sometimes just download them onto my phone.
Yeah.
And then I've got a little USB stick that I pop into my phone and then just pop them on there and then it's there and I can move it around.
Oh, great, okay.
And don't forget, I've also got my external hard drive, which is a terrapin, and a terrapin worth of bits or bytes.
It's not a terrapin.
Something.
It's a terabyte, but I love the fact that she calls it a terrapin. So I imagine a little hard drive swimming in.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a terrapin.
I've got a terrapin. So, and all of these, you can actually store them externally. So if you're running out of space on your device...
Come on, and it's only, I've got an external hard drive, not very expensive.
But if you prefer to save them onto USB sticks, then you can do, but it's entirely up to you where you store them.
You can have different, because again, you might, this is how you want to organise your crafting world at home, you know, because it is good to get off your computer at some point, because otherwise you'll use all your storage up. But again, you might want a USB for different collections.
Exactly.
You know, so it's your call. Yeah. It's totally up to you.
And entirely up to you.
Yeah.
So it's going to arrive, and if you remember, autoplay is for Mac users or if you're using anything other than Windows. So double click on that, it's going to take you to your files. Because my laptop is Windows, you'll see it says auto run.
Yep.
And next to that, there's a little disk icon.
Okay.
If you double click on that, this is going to give you the interface.
Ooh.
So this is the special interface for Windows
Well, that's
users.
funky, isn't
It's
it?
compatible with Windows XP and above, so you don't need an all singing, all dancing, brand new operating system.
Great, okay.
It'll work with an older laptop as well.
Brilliant.
So you'll see here that you've got your toppers, your papers, your inserts, you've got your poetry toppers, finishing touches, and envelope.
I like that, the way you've done that with the potion bottles.
Isn't
That's
that just fabulous,
gorgeous.
the little potion
yeah.
bottles? You've also got more information, so I'm going to quickly click on this cauldron. So you'll see when you get that when your cursor turns into a hand, you can click.
Okay.
And then it tells you our terms and conditions. So our angel policy is in there, and it's worth just mentioning that we are more than happy for you to make and sell.
Okay, great.
So
all
personal profit or for charity, all we ask is that you don't share the files and you don't print off any of the pages and sell the pages.
You make
it
something
must be a finished
with it.
item.
Yeah, you be respectful. At the end of
Indeed.
it. Because quite frankly, for $9.99, you really wouldn't want to then push your luck and be a little bit, you know, rude when the girls are giving you so much for so little.
Well, this is it. And we're not restricting you on how many times you want to print out. So if someone comes to you and says, right, I want 250 invitations to a massive big party, you can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
With a paper collection, you would be really stuck.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to buy it again and again and again.
Exactly, and it would cost
and that's if you
a lot
still
of
could
money.
get it. It might be that it had gone, you know.
Yeah.
So can I just look how many people have come in for that gorgeous blue blooms? Oh, you're blooming loving it, aren't you?
I
Yeah.
love what you did
Okay,
there.
so angel policy,
Okay.
you can make
Yeah.
as much, you can sell as much as you make.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. There's the contact us.
Then we've got the contact us.
Yep.
And then once you've finished with that, you can go to back.
Okay.
And then you'll see it says enter. So if you click on that, you can scroll through all of the potions, or you can pick
which one you want.
particular ones. So I'm going to start off at toppers.
Okay.
So just click on that, and there you'll see these are the 8 pages of toppers. So you've got your circles, you've got the squares, you've got the larger squares here. This one, I absolutely love this one. I love this imagery so much. But what I want to do is actually show you this, because we're giving you shaped cards as well. So I open this up in Adobe, and I'm just going to go fit to one full page, so you'll be able to see that in its entirety on your screen.
Wow.
So what we've given you is one of the shaped cards. So this is going to fit on a 6x4 card if you want it to when you first print it out, or you can make it up to a 5x7.
Can I ask, how do you know that's fitting onto a 6x4?
Because when you go to print, this is an A4 sheet.
Right.
You'll see how big that is, and that's going to be about 6x4.
Oh, okay. I suppose you'll get to know that as you
You
start
will
to work
get
with
to
it.
know
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Okay.
You've also got extra sentiments there. You've got the beautiful heron. So if you want to print it, you just go print. That's going to open up your print page, and then click on print, and you're good to go.
Wow, brilliant.
It is that easy. So I'm going to close that because my printer's miles away and it'll get awfully confused. So you'll see you've got your ovals. You've also got those arch windows, which are stunning. I'm going to go next. Can you see there the cauldron says next?
Yeah.
So if we go to next, this is going to take us into the papers. So here are our beautiful decorative papers.
Oh, wow.
Now you'll see here it says portrait. And that is because this is a genius of Linda's brain. Mm-hmm. Sometimes when you're making a card, you need the pattern to be going portrait because the card's going to be longer than it is wide.
Good point, yeah.
But sometimes the card is
tent
going
card,
to be
don't you?
wider than
Yeah.
it is long. So you're going to need landscape. So
Ah.
you've got the pattern going in a landscape direction. So I'm going to open up these gorgeous butterflies.
Oh,
This is the
great.
entire page. So if I click print, can you see how that
Oh,
fits on there?
Oh, that's so clever.
What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to go to my page setup because mine automatically goes to letter. So I'm going to go to A4 and that's going to fit there properly for
And this is
you.
what I said earlier, though. You can tell this has been designed by a keen crafter,
Yes.
a.k.a. Linda, because I would never have thought of that in
I
design.
wouldn't.
And you're going to have to have portrait and landscape.
I'm a crafter and I would never have considered that.
And yet it's so obvious when she does it, you're like, oh, yeah, but
It's like,
would you
oh,
and
of
I have done
course.
that?
I know.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't.
The other cool thing that you can do as well is you'll see it says custom scale, 100%. you can go in there and you can alter that. So if I take that to 75%,
Yeah.
I'm going to click on that, it reduces it in size. If I then go, actually, I want that even smaller, I'm going to go to 50% and click on it. It's even smaller.
Oh, lovely.
But the butterflies stay perfect. It doesn't change the aspect ratio on it.
It doesn't change the sort of resolution of the image, does it? No.
So if you can go smaller, you can go bigger.
Go bigger.
So there are a couple of ways of doing this. So with a background paper, you could just go straight to 200. And at 200%, you'll see how big that is. Then, if you wanted to, you could go to 300%. And your butterflies are going to be even bigger.
Wow.
But there is another way that you can do this. You can take a snapshot. So if I close that down, if you go into Edit, and then More, take a snapshot, you'll see the little crosshairs there where the cursor is. I can actually take a snapshot.
Just highlight which bit you want.
Yes, so I want those butterflies there. And it says the selected area has been copied. I'll say, OK. When I go to print, it's literally just going to be that area.
My goodness.
However, I can then enlarge that so it's going to have a definite edge on it rather than a blurred butterfly edge. So I could go up to 150%. It's going to make it larger. Or I can go to Fit, and that's going to make it bigger.
Oh, Fit's good, isn't it?
But if I want to make it custom scale even larger, I could go to 400%, let's go to.
Oh, wow.
And the quality
doesn't
of these
deteriorate at all, no.
Because these are the PDF files that if we were getting these printed out by a professional printer,
You'd send these
are the ones we'd send. So they are magazine quality.
Now,
so the DPI is
the thing
big.
is, recently we've had sort of like a 170, 180 GSM that we've been on with Keith, and Keith has been. I was on with Keith last week from Paper Dynamics, and he was saying we'd got some lovely glossy. I think it was about a 170 GSM, and I know that you talk about having the one thing you would suggest is printing onto a really nice printer paper, printer-worthy paper.
I have actually got some comparisons here, and it's actually using the butterfly paper. It's almost as if I'd thought, oh, this will work.
Yes.
So you don't have to print onto the very best paper if you don't want to, but to get the best results that you would be used to from buying a paper collection, then get some really good quality printing paper. So that is good quality printing paper at 100%, and then that is copy paper. So you're still going to get the lovely detailing on the copy paper.
This changes it, doesn't it?
But the thing with copy paper is that it's absorbent and it'll actually start taking the ink through.
Yeah. So can you see that there? It's just very...
It started taking the ink through.
Yeah, just very slightly. So what GSM would you recommend?
Whatever you prefer to use.
Okay.
So my favourite GSM is 200.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, because it's that balance in between having one that I could use an insert, but I can also use it as a topper.
Right, okay.
So it's plump in the middle. That's the one that I would usually go for. So that's the 100%. And then that was the one that I said you could reduce it down to 75. And then that's the one
put
at
that together,
50.
look.
So look at the difference in sizes there. And all of this you can do within the parameters of your PDF reader.
Can I just say this again to everybody with it in their baskets? It's $9.99. If you have a query and you have a question and you're thinking, anything that's stopping you become a digital crafter, please use Hells while she's here, and I don't mean that
absolutely,
rudely.
Yeah, bob a question in.
Please.
If I can't answer it, then, and if Linda can't answer it, which she probably would be able to, we actually have a warlock called Kevin.
Kevin.
And Kevin the warlock is our tech guy, and he is so clever that if you've got any issues whatsoever, hello at the Crafty Witches. If Linda can't fix it, then Kevin will be able to.
But you also know what I noticed as well, which I thought was brilliant. When you and I were on the show a couple of weeks ago, we got asked a question. You answered it in a certain way, and I noticed when I came off air, Linda had gone on to the Crafty Witches Facebook and literally answered it correctly with everything and all the information, and she's that quick.
Yeah.
You know, she's really... This is what I love about the Crazy Witches, that each one of them is absolutely dedicated to looking after you. And it's immediate, you know.
Well, I think the thing is, Linda has been in the business for... I think we added it up between...
1,000 years, wasn't it?
I'm not saying that, and I know that even if she's a bottom owl back in, she will remember that. So
Sorry, Linda.
I said 82 years.
Oh, I thought it was...
But no, collectively, we've got Linda, who's got nearly 20 years experience. I've got 12 years. Becky's got about 15 years. So we have got a lot of experience.
Joking
and we are crafters. So I'm not joking, really, am I? So...
You've got to go and face her, Lee. I haven't.
I know, but the thing is with Linda, she has got a portrait in the loft because she does not look her age.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Absolutely
She's
doesn't.
amazing. Anyway.
I don't stand next to her anymore because I look older than her.
You do not.
I do.
You do not.
With all my little wrinkles.
She doesn't. She doesn't. She's 93. She looks good, doesn't she?
So it's all these facelifts. I'm due another one soon.
Oh, do you know what as well? Can I just tell you, we're still on the first section.
I know.
Linda's going to be Zena and Hels.
Hurry up.
You're at 20 to 6. You're on the
I know.
first section. We've
Right.
got 2 collections to go and demos yet.
The other thing I want to show you as well. In fact, last thing I'll show you.
Is that parchment or vellum?
This is vellum.
Ooh.
So I've printed onto some vellum.
Oh,
So think
that's
about your vellum
lovely.
overlays. Printable acetate, printable shrink plastic, and my
that's
precious.
pearl.
This is pearl.
Oh, that. I don't
And
know.
it just adds that little bit of glamour to it, doesn't it? You can get printable glitter card as well,
stop.
folks. Literally anything that will go through your printer, you can print onto.
And can I just say as well, don't think you've got to have an all singing, all dancing laser printer.
No, definitely not.
You can have a printer that I know that somebody uses a printer. I won't name names, but it's 40 quid from the supermarket, and it gives this quality because it's the quality of the files.
It is.
So
And it's
put it
what
on a
you
nice
print
paper.
onto. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't. Mine is just a basic eco tank one that I just fill up with the inks.
Yeah.
It's just a home office printer. It's nothing special.
No.
But also think about the fact that if you've got an A3 size printer,
Oh, you posho.
you can go bigger.
You posho.
Yeah, you're dead posh if you've got an A3
Posh.
printer.
How many
yes.
have you got? Has there any of you got an A3? I bet you have, haven't you? Will you message in and tell us? None of us lot have.
I haven't. No,
I
I wouldn't have room for
I
it.
wouldn't have room either. I have to shove mine under my desk.
I mean, I've put my printer in my sewing room.
You've got a sewing room.
Oh yeah, I've got a sewing room.
And the sewing room.
Yeah, it's in the East Wing, darlings. No, it was my craft room, but the craft got really heavy.
That's gone down into the bottom room.
So it was actually going like that, cracks appearing. So the craft has gone downstairs.
However many people's craft rooms going like that and
it's like,
bowing.
whoop.
Have you had a leak? No, it's just me craft
Yeah,
room.
it's all my papers.
Right, is Linda saying hurry
She's
up?
saying hurry up.
I'm not 1,000 years. Zena, she does look older than me. That's not very nice. She said you look older than her. Oh, hang on.
True, she does.
Right, Doreen. What does Doreen say? Let's have a look, Doreen. I have added the Crafty Witches blooms to my basket. When I go to pay, it says it's delivering to my home address, though it's a digital delivery. Thought it was. Yes.
It will.
It's still okay.
Yeah.
Right. So I know I have to explain this a few times, and you're absolutely right for asking, Doreen. Okay, our system automatically generates the postage to your address because that's how the system works. However, you will be sent an email from the Crafty Witches to your email address. Your £3.95 delivery, if you have only added that to your basket or an order from the Crafty Witches, that will be refunded back to your account, Doreen. Let me promise you that from us to you.
It will be.
If you've bought anything else today, that will get shipped to your address and you will be charged the post and packaging because it's for a full day across all of the brands. But if it's only these girls, the Crafty Witches, it will get emailed to you. It does not get posted to your home address because there is nothing tangible or physical, and then the credit will come back to you, and that is a promise from us to you.
And that'll probably be Tuesday because
of the bank
we've got-
holiday.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday bank holiday. So if you don't get that refund of your postage immediately, don't panic. It will be on its way back to you. But it's just because the system here...
It's the way it
It's
auto-generates,
the way
but
it does it.
it will fix itself.
But you will get an email from hello at the Crafty Witches, and do check if you've not received anything within 48 hours, check in your spam and your junk folder
Yeah,
as
make
well,
sure it's there.
because sometimes they sneak in there.
They do. Can I just say, Linda, she likes a picture of Ivy. Linda, look how much Ivy's enjoying and relaxing. Look at her. She's dreaming of blue blooms and Lexi. That is, she is alive, by the way.
I think that Lexi should come to the studio.
I think Lexi should come to the studio as well.
And then we
This is
could
Linda's
just sit
dog.
on the floor on cushions
I think
and play
so.
with the dogs.
They'd have a lovely time, wouldn't they?
know.
Right, we're on page 1.
Right.
We're still on the
we've gotta
papers,
get a move on.
Hells.
Okay. So next after your decorative papers, we'll go to your next button. And this is the essential papers. So if you remember on the boards I was showing you, those are your little dipsy daisies. And you've got your positives and your negatives.
Wow.
Then you've got the dots. So you've got your positive and negative dots. You'll see you've got all 8 colours there.
Lovely.
And again, if I move on, you've then got your stripes.
And stripes are great for the gents as well,
would
aren't
be
they?
amazing for men's cards,
Yeah,
especially if
agreed.
you like making shirts.
Well, think about it as well. You've got Father's Day cards in 18th of June, haven't
I
you?
know,
We've got to get
not
cracking on
long
them,
now.
haven't we? Yeah.
Not long now. Then we've got these gorgeous flourishes. I love these swirls so much. They're really pretty. And then you've got your coloured
Solids,
papers. So here are your solids, and you've got these in different tones. So you've got your light tones, and I'm just going to call this one up because this is a beautiful charcoal colour. Look
Isn't
at
it?
that.
Yeah.
So if I go to that one, you can actually see fit to one page.
That's going to be
It
very
is
usable, isn't it?
absolutely beautiful. And then if I go next, you've got your mid-tones. So you'll see, I'm going to click back and you see how they change tone. And then next, you've got your dark tones. So if we concentrate on this grey here, there's your dark, your mid and your light.
Also for layering, you've got that lovely sort of
Then you've
mixture
got
of blends,
the options,
haven't you?
Exactly.
Lovely.
And everything matches.
Yeah.
You've got the correct Pantones in there. Next, we've got inserts. So in the inserts, 6 by 6 in size. So here you've got the beautiful florals. You've got those apertures there. So what you could do is print that out and then open up Word.
Yep.
And then make your own little sentiment
Absolutely.
and print over
Print
it
it in.
again.
Yep.
Stamp on it. You could actually go in with a little craft knife and cut that out.
Yep.
But what you've got
Photograph in
here
there,
are the dark, and then you've also got the diluted version as well.
Oh, I see. That's
So
clever,
you've got
isn't it?
you've got that solid colour, and then you've got the more diluted one if
Oh,
you want it.
lovely.
Then we have got different shapes in the 6
Well,
by
they're
6.
quirky, aren't they?
Aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
With the diamonds there, and again you've got them in the darker and then the more diluted shade.
Lovely.
So 8 by 8 in size. Then you've got your A5.
Generous. Oh, wow, okay. All different card. Oh, so they're all different card sizes as
Yeah.
standard. Oh, wow.
Oh, yes. Then
Brilliant.
you've got your poetry toppers. So let me just grab this one and open it up. So this is a beautiful lozenge shape that we've got here. And remember what I said, Becky Seddon types all of this herself. She makes it all up.
She's incredible.
Very, very, very clever. True love is a flame that burns, a fire that never fades or turns, a light that shines through darkest night, a force that fills the heart with delight, and so on.
Oh.
And don't forget, you've got these in all the different sizes. So you've got 5 by 7, 6 by 6, then you've got your A5, your A6, you've got DL size in there as
Hello,
well.
dimension length.
Oh, yes. Then you've got your flowers and your leaves. So you've got these beautiful florals. You've got the leaves that fit in with it.
Oh,
look. I know.
Yeah,
You've got
tags and bows.
Love
and,
the bows. Oh, I do love a bow.
We do
And
like a
these
bow.
are fab because you just literally cut them out. You've
Yep.
got a little bit that goes around the middle. So that's the bottom bit. Curl that over and then bob that around and there you go.
Brilliant.
Then let me minimise that. I'm going to come to next. Oh, you've got your tags on here as well.
Yeah.
Shall we have a look at the tags? 'Cause the tags are glorious.
Oh, they are pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? In all different sizes. And you've got 2 different colourways of these as well. So you've got these with the little background papers in, which are fab because you can use those
lovely.
as like just a little bit of something when you don't want too much floral. You've
Are we still
also
on the
got your
first section?
pennants. We're working our way through. We'll go to next. Here you have got, you'll see the different colours that you've got in here. These are your sentiments. So you've got all of your relations. So again, sorry I have to keep doing this, but I can't set it to do it automatically.
Okay, lovely. It's all right, don't worry.
So, right, you've got mum, mam, mother, godmother. Mum, mummy, fiancé, stepmum, stepmother, dad, daddy, and so on.
Got
And
everything,
you've
haven't
got
you?
these
Different spellings as
yeah,
well, of it
different
all.
colourways there. So you've
Right.
literally got all of your relations.
Oh, enjoy the magic. I like that.
Isn't that fabulous?
Oh, I like that.
Then you've got all your strip sentiments.
Oh,
so, and
brilliant.
especially at this sad time, works beautifully for those cards that we don't want to make, but sometimes we have to. Loving Wishes is another one, and it's in
Get
those beautiful
Well.
colours.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
if I go to this one, you'll see you've got all the extra sentiments. So you've got Warmest Wishes. Just waiting for these to fill in. It's just my
I
laptop.
love
that's
that
a bit
look. Happy
slow.
birthday from across the Mars, because it's like I've got a friend
Yeah.
that's emigrated to New Zealand. Isn't that lovely to make
It
that
is beautiful.
beautiful
You've got
sentiment there?
I love you, dearest. And I love the fact that we've got the different script in there as well to go with that font. So you've got all of those. And again, if you remember to print, click on your print icon, and there it is. It's ready to
And you
print.
can make them bigger and smaller.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, yeah.
do. So if you wanted tiny weeny ones, you could go to 50% in your custom scale. There you go. You can make them smaller if you want to.
Or bigger.
Yeah, you can make them bigger if you want to. Next, you've got your finishing touches. So here you've got your alphabets in all 8 colours.
So you've got personalisation across the whole
Yes, you have.
collection.
So you've got your lowercase, and then if I click next, you've got your inserts for your envelopes. So what you do with this is print out this page.
Yeah.
And then you could pop it back through your printer with a patterned paper design over the top,
Yeah.
or vice versa. So then you'll just go in with your scissors and cut
it
that
out.
out.
And that goes inside the envelope.
And that'll go inside your envelope. But the other thing that you can do, if you do like what I do, is print these out onto thicker card, stick a couple together. You've then got a template that you can use on your actual papers as well. So you don't have to keep printing it out, you can just draw around it.
Ready to go.
Make yourself a template.
And you've got all those sizes, look, 5x7, 6x6,
Yeah.
7x7, 8x8,
So all,
A5,
all like your
A6,
main,
D, all the standard
all those
sizes,
main
yeah.
size that we use for
And we can,
our,
and we do packs of envelopes for all of those ready to
Yes,
go as well if you want.
indeed.
Yep.
Then next we've got box projects. So you've got your 6x4 box. So I'm going to, again, just go on to fit to one
Is
full
that
page.
like that, Flower?
Yeah, that's the 5x7 one, but it's the same shape.
Can I just show you that
Like
look?
fab.
Isn't that lovely? Just to show you what a box, what one of the boxes can look
Just
like.
look
Heavily
so
decorated,
gorgeous.
obviously.
So you know when you've got a card that you've made that's got loads and loads of stuff on it,
Or decoupage.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, decollage,
you
decoupage.
can use a fancy box envelope. So
it's in
now
there.
you can start to build on what you've got. So you've got your box envelope, you've got your little box with a gift in it, you've got a bit of home decor, you've got the card with the insert, you've got the envelope with the envelope liner with a gift tag.
How do you remember it all?
I don't, that's the thing. I do forget. So
Can I just say, I've got 7 new crafters trying to check out. I've got more crafters. I've got Maurice. I love your name. I think
car's called Morris.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I always go Maurice because I think of Beauty and the Beast. He was a Maurice,
Oh, it
wasn't
was
he?
Morris. Yeah, my car's called Morris because it's a
Maurice.
mini.
Maurice.
Morris.
You got them funky with the Union Jack.
Yeah,
It's very up to date, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got
With,
my
on the
Union
mirror,
Jack
on the lights.
and on the roof.
Oh, have you? Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I love my mini.
I mean, look at this. Look at this.
They're
Can I
just fabulous,
is it-
aren't they?
Is this Steve?
That's Steve that's made that.
What? Look at that, Steve. Look at that.
So it's just a few simple folds and a little bit of construction. But again, you can make such different cards with them. You don't just have to keep things simple and flat. You can actually really be flamboyant and go over the
Can I
top.
just show some of the men? Because we always put out the women's cards. This is this is Ian and Steve. Oh, gents.
Oh yeah, we've got a couple of warlocks. in our
Hi,
sample
gents. Go
making
on.
team.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Sorry, I digressed then.
So,
thanks,
your
gents.
envelope boxes, you've got your 6x4, your 6x6. Now, your 6x6, you're going to need to print that over 2 pages. So, all you'll do is just cut it out and then stick that down. Then next, we've got 7x5. Then you've got your 7x7, and this has got extra bits in it. So, because obviously you're getting bigger and bigger now.
Am I right in thinking, though, have I not seen that you have lots of these collections on YouTube with people making, so you can actually have some demonstration as well?
yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what do we search for on YouTube?
The Crafty Witches on YouTube.
Yeah.
Also, we've got a Facebook group, or Linda's Facebook group is called Creative Friends. And on there, all our sample makers go on, and we've got loads of files on there and folders that we put all of our makes into. So I'll always put all mine in, and all the sample makers on the team all will show
Loads
you
of inspiration.
Loads and loads of inspiration.
Can we show it? Right, it even shows you how to download your order from HobbyMaker. It's all on there.
Very
So
clever.
there you go, look. So the Crafty Witches.co.uk, look. I mean, I like the girl on the left. That's our Linda, but who's that weirdo on the right? It's our lovely sales manager, the lovely Andy, head of sales. You had him all afternoon, didn't you?
I know.
Been here all afternoon, that one. And that's our lovely Linda there. So, yeah, so loads of inspiration, loads to how to make. It's all there for you. Get yourselves on there and you'll know what you're doing. Yep. So there you go.
And it tells you absolutely everything. So, like I said, because it is something different, if you've never done digital crafting before and you're thinking, oh, I can't do that. And Linda's always said, people used to sneer when she was bringing digital crafting.
She said that.
People used to turn their nose up and go, oh, no, it's not proper crafting.
It won't take off. They said to her, didn't they? They went, nah, that'll just be short-lived. How wrong they were.
Well, if I was to convert this into 232 sheets that I was bringing to you to offer for you to buy, it would be probably about 45, 50 quid for one sheet of each.
And also it's the space you've got to have to store it all.
I know.
Not all of us have a lot of space.
My sewing room now,
Not all of us have space. And any one of us that does have space, it doesn't last very long because it starts to go like that, doesn't it?
Linda always says that Colin, her husband, sits underneath where her craft room is. I don't know whether Colin realises that he is in danger.
He is in danger. He wants to start. Should we get him a hard hat? I think we better design him a hard hat.
Right, so next, moving on from the envelope boxes, you'll see we've got A5 in size, then we've got the treat boxes. Yep. So here you've got one of these, you'll say, oh, hold on a minute, there's a page there, because what you can do is print that out and then come back and turn it round as it goes through your printer and print that on the other side.
Right, let me show you.
So you've got one all fancy.
Let me show you one here. Right.
Better.
Now look at this. Look at this. If I show you that, look.
Oh, yeah. I have to make a confession about that as well, Zena.
Go on.
That's from Sue. She's one of our new sample makers.
Yeah.
And she sent me a message and she said, there's something in the square box. It's not a bribe.
Oh.
And it was some little... Sorry, they've gone.
Hang on. What was in there?
Some little chocolate buttons. But I haven't eaten them and they're in my handbag because I meant to put them back in the box and I forgot. But I didn't want to leave them in the box because the box.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't want it to melt.
We need to put one of your special cakes in there.
They're in there. I don't think
you can have the chocolate drops, Poppy.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Because of your poorly foot.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to be eating them, but I might have them on the way home. Anyway.
Nice to suck on they are, aren't they, as you're driving?
I do love a nice little chocolate button. Right, so now when you get to where the cauldron that says next has gone grey, you're actually at the end of the collection.
Okay.
So then you can go back to home and then you can just hop in. So
did you just click on that home one on the left? Oh,
okay. I want finishing touches. No, I've changed my mind. I want to go back home.
Go back and forth.
I'll tell you what, I want to go to Toppers and then, I can go back and it'll just keep taking me back. And then, of course, enter it. Actually says when you hover over it, scroll through all the potions and it takes you there again.
Brilliant.
It's fabulous, isn't it? This is the fabulous thing about this interface. So Windows users, you will have this interface. If you're using any other operating system, so if you've got a Chromebook or a Mac user, or if you're using your phone, then go to autoplay because you want to play with the files. If you're Windows, you want to run around excited and play with the files, so it's auto run. That's the way I remember it.
See, the way I run, do you know that for me, I've got a Mac and I always think, I mean, don't do this, but I always think you've got to run to or run through a window. And if I'm on my Mac, I'm going to play out and I'm going to need to put a Mac on. That's the way I remember it.
That's a good, well, yeah.
That's the way I remember it. Right, I've got a Mac, I need to play.
I can't remember what Linda says.
That's the way I remember it anyway. Right, are we going to have a lovely... Now, first of all, we're going to have a demo. Can I just ask, because I mean, it's a no-brainer, the tenner. I have still got, and you're probably listening to and watching our lovely house, there's over 20 in baskets. Any questions, please? We are so passionate about turning you into a digital crafter because we haven't yet found a digital crafter that's taken the plunge, gone digital and never said, I wished I hadn't. Not a single one has gone back to Linda and the girls and Hells and Bex and everyone said, no. It's like you don't have a colour telly and go, oh, I wish I can't, I'll stick with my black and white. It just ain't going to happen.
It is worth remembering as well that once you've placed your order, it is non-refundable.
Oh yeah, once you've got it, there's no 30-day money back guarantee. Once you've had it, you've had it.
It's because you've got the files there.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fair.
Okay.
So, Arlene, Christine, Stanley, another Christine, Jill, H, Sally Ann, Lisa, Crafter, and Maurice, or Morris, however you say it. I think it's a Maurice. Any questions, let us know, please. Ask away. There is no silly question. And if Hells can answer, she will. And if not, Linda will message you.
Yeah. If Morris is watching, then can you send us a little message how you pronounce your name?
Yes.
I think it's Morris.
I think it's Maurice.
You think it's Maurice?
I do.
You see, I always think Maurice is the American way.
But
it could be
French.
that Morris is American or French.
It's French, isn't it? Because if you think it's
it's-
of Beauty and the Beast,
Well,
bonjour,
I know.
bonjour. There goes the baker with his tray like always.
I nearly started singing then, people's ears will start bleeding.
Oh, don't you? Oh, I want to go home and watch Beauty and the Beast now, do you? Anyway, right, Hel, let's
get
have a card
crack-a-lacking.
making sesh.
So what I've done, remember what I showed you earlier?
Yeah.
That I printed out the page, it's normal size, and then I did the snapshot tool and enlarged it. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh.
Ooh la la.
Oh la la.
Oh, la,
Do you know,
la.
I do love a butterfly.
Oh, who doesn't?
I don't know what it is about butterflies. They just make me
calming, I think,
so
isn't it?
happy.
And they're so pretty. And they're so different.
I know. I like moths as well.
I know I do.
They're butterflies in the night, aren't they?
I think it's a butterfly that's a punk.
Oh,
God. Yeah.
A goth moth.
A goth moth, yeah. Is that lovely charcoal that you were saying?
This is the navy blue.
Oh,
Isn't it absolutely
nice.
gorgeous? I love the navy blue.
That's the
And
thing, you've got
then-
all the laying, you've got it layering up even, not laying. Oh, I've just glued myself.
Sorry,
I didn't want you to get, I didn't
I
want
know,
to get glue
I'm
on.
getting
It's
all,
all right,
I'm
that's
getting all
all right.
mucky, look.
All right, look, we'll let you off.
Little mucky pup I am, because my glue's just gone blob. But it's okay, because it's that dries clear stuff, so it's not going to show up. So that is that larger page. Then I've got some coordinating blue. Now that blue, look how beautifully that matches
That
in
edge
with
of
that
the
little
wing
wing.
there.
And then...
You've excelled
then-
yourself again, Linda. Not Linda Chapman, she's excelled herself.
They're just amazing, aren't they? And Becky.
And Becky, you're all brilliant girls, all of you. That's what comes with 1,000 years of crafting.
I know. I know. Oh, and the other thing that Linda always says is if you have got any problems, then please do let us know, because we're witches, not psychics.
Exactly.
So you need to let us know.
Yeah. And if ever there is a query or something going through on the interface, you always fix it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're ever so receptive and responsive. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
I don't think there's many places that the customer service would be pretty much all the time. I mean, apart from when Linda's having a kip, obviously.
She doesn't sleep, does she?
Occasionally.
Does she?
Yeah. I mean, there were rumours about a cave and hanging upside down, but I'm not quite sure how true that was. Oh, I'm so on a written warning now. Okay,
I don't know, I think the P45 is probably coming in at this point, to be honest.
I know. I think I've probably pushed it too far. No, Linda hasn't been very well, bless her.
Oh, wasn't she?
No, she's been proper poorly.
She hasn't said in her messages.
She's never normally sick,
Oh,
but
Linda.
she's been proper poorly.
Oh, better soon,
She had to
Poppy.
take to her bed for a few days, and that is totally... I mean, I've known Linda for a long time.
She get like migraines or something, is it? Or
No, she's had this really heavy, bad bug, like a cold bug, that she got from Bertie, who is Becky's little baby boy.
Oh dear.
And
Kids pick up
unfortunately,
everything, don't they?
I know, you know what kids are like, and they don't mind sharing it, aren't
Oh no, they're ever so good.
But Becky's been full of cold as well. I think there's only been me that's managed to escape.
It's a good job we got you then, hasn't it?
I know,
That's the collection
it's
launches,
because I haven't
hasn't
been
it,
near
Els?
children.
Well, that's why I didn't have them.
I watched an advert for some soap powder and it says keep away from children, and ever since then I have.
I've just done that since I was a kid.
Right then, what I've also done is one of the toppers that I got from the collection, I thought, do you know what, this needs some flowers.
Yeah.
So I've cut them out and then I've just given them a crinkle.
Oh, lovely.
Because when you crinkle them, it gives them a little bit of 3D. And
And,
then...
you can still use foam pads and everything, can't
Yeah,
you?
foam pads or glue gel, whatever you want to use. So I'm just going to lay that there. Taking the backing off.
Lovely.
And what I've done is added some 3D foam underneath those little wings.
Yeah.
So the wings actually look like they're taking off.
Look at this.
Then
This is
I've got some more of the gorgeous little flowers, which I can just tuck that underneath there. Got a little leafy bit there, which I'm just going to give that a pinch.
Oh, yeah. Nice to do nice shabby chic designs like this as well, isn't it?
Well, what you could do is you could go in with a nail file and just take off the very edges of the ink. Come in maybe with some, I'll tell you what would look nice with this. Stormy Sky Distress ink would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
That'd be a lovely colour of faded denim. Chipped sapphire would look perfect on there. Can you tell I love my distress inks?
I can. She does love her distress.
Oh, I do. I do, I do. And then I'm just going to bob that under there and then stick that down like that. And then, just as a little itty-bitty finishing touch, I have got some glitter. And I'm going to give that a little scribble over there. And then we'll just tap that down. We'll give that a little bit around there. And then I'm going to come up around the edges, just so we've got a little bit.
Can I just ask
Little
Alex,
bit of sparkles.
just quickly, Alex, have we had any questions come in? Okay, if there's any questions coming in, anything that you want to know about how to download, how it happens, how it works, what do you get, what do you need to know, because for a $9.99, can we have some lovely messages then?
I've come here some messages.
For our house, we want to... My craft room now looks like a warehouse, says Helen. Congratulations, Helen. That's why you need to digitally download, love.
Exactly. This is the thing, because it absolutely would not be like a warehouse if you had digital files.
Sorry, I'm sorry. We came away from the card that
Let me move
is
my spectacles.
beautiful.
There we go. So I've got just that little bit of sparkle, just from some
Right,
glitter
show me
glue.
that sparkle, please. What is that?
That is just stickles.
Is that yours?
Yeah, it's glitter glue.
Do we have that?
It's just a little.
Is that part of
sparkle.
the Crafty Witches?
No, this isn't. This is Ranger.
I need to get that. Do you just literally squeeze that on and it goes glittery?
Yeah, look, it's like a. They call it glitter glue, but it's just.
Oh, have we got that on our website? Oh, we need to get some of that in. Oh, we need to get some of that in, people. Can we put that on the list for the buying team? Stickles. Look at her hand. Oh.
Ultrafine. I love this stuff, I do.
Can we take a photograph and get some of that
Oh,
ordered?
Tim Holtz.
Ooh.
It's the same company that does.
Can I take a photograph of that later?
Of course you
Thank you.
can.
Sorry, I want that.
Of course you can.
Stickles. Stickles.
I'll tell you a very, very quick story about Stickles. I'm a certified Ranger educator, which means that I went to America to Ranger and was taught for 3 days by Tim Holtz on how to use all of the inks and everything.
Really?
Oh,
Directly
yes.
by Tim Holtz?
Oh, yes.
Get you?
I know. He's my best friend. And I gave him a hug.
Did you? Is he fit? Oh, okay, moving on.
I'm a married woman.
You can still look.
Anyway, we had a tour around the warehouse, and as we were walking through the doors, he turned and said to us all, nobody is allowed to put your hand in the vat of Stickles. And we all went, what's he on about? And then you get to this massive big barrel of Stickles, and it's literally just going at you.
Like that,
and
like
you
that.
just want to stick your hands in, but you can't because it's red hot.
Oh,
because it's being
okay.
made.
Oh, okay.
But literally, there were like 8 of us just staring at this
As
huge
it's going
big
round.
tub of Stickles going, oh, it's fabulous. Oh, yeah, we saw how the distress ink pads are made and everything. It was amazing.
Now then.
A very long time ago.
Now then, can I have a look at your names?
Yes.
I just, no, because we had Helen's message come up. It's all right, it's okay. I just want to have a little look now because I want to give you a little nudge around. Oh, yes, hello, everybody. Crafter in Berkshire, 6 new crafters, Maurice, Lisa, Sally Ann H, Jill, Christine, Stanley, Arlene, Christine, Marilyn, Marlene. That is, hello, Callum, thank you. That is joining the big double column list, about to go into 3 columns, double column, not double Colin, of the Blue Blooms collection. Can we just reiterate, it is 232 different printable pages that you can print forever. And that includes a very special, unique to you as hobby makers, 100 exclusive printable pages that
That's
you
as well
cannot
as-
get. You what, darling?
That's as well as the 232.
Oh, hang on then. So that's 332.
Oh, yes.
I missold that earlier then. So it was 232. I thought that included
sounded
the
like that
100.
dog
No.
Sorry.
You then get, so let's get that correct today. You get 300. Oh dear. Linda, I'm not having snorting guests on. I'm just not having it, Linda. Do you know, can I just tell you, I'm having a right gossip here. Do you know, I got taken to the Film Cannes Festival, right, because I snorted on a telly programme. And that is the only reason I got taken to the Cannes Film Festival when I was about 21. I was on a telly programme, right?
Yeah.
And we'd reviewed a film called Leon the Pig Farmer. And it was Johnny Vaughan, he was the host. And you had to go down to Leicester Square and you had to review the film. And you had to go, I'll give it a 9.
Yeah.
So I went, I'll give it a 9. And I reckon that is why they took me to the Film Cannes Festival for a week, all expenses paid, because I snorted on the telly. It was ace. Oh, it was brilliant. I was literally standing next to Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone, and oh yeah, seriously, it was amazing. And then they just pay you $40 to have 40 francs to go and have a cocktail or an ice cream and stand next to them and interview. Oh my, it was honestly, it was like there, you know, like Roger Moore and Sean Connery and all these people, and you're like, oh, it was amazing.
Fabulous.
It's amazing.
That sounds like...
So don't ever worry about going.
And I can't help it. Sorry, I do apologise.
Right, sorry. Right. Any questions?
Yeah, any questions at all?
We've still got 2 collections. Oh, I nearly put my fingers up wrong then. We've still got 2 more collections. We've still got 2 more collections. We need to razz it up a bit, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
Shall we speed it up?
Should we speed it up? We've only got like just over like 50 minutes, so we do need to think
Should we
about
get
it.
crack-a-lacking?
Should we do another collection?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
baby.
right. Ooh. This is the trouble when you're really short and the chair is really tall.
They are tall, to be fair. Right then. Yes. Sort of. Okay, are we going for the paper potion toppers?
Yes. Let's go for those. Let's pop that down there.
Okay, you
There
manage?
we go. Yeah. I'm going to bob
Okay.
those in there. So
this is the next collection.
Oh, it's the wrong way around. We'll go... ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Ah, there we go. I know you just did a sneaky peek at what's behind, haven't you?
There's a little rabbit going.
He's really cute.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so these are the Paper Potions Toppers, volume number 4. And here you will see these are the most beautiful alphabets.
Aren't they?
So with these alphabets, this is very, it's like midsummer in a meadow.
Isn't it? Yes, yes.
So you've got the beautiful...
Midsummer Night's Dream, I'm
yeah,
thinking,
it is.
yeah.
It's really ethereal. And you've got all of these gorgeous alphabets in 6x6 and in A6 size.
But again,
as
you've
well.
personalised your card immediately.
Well, exactly.
Haven't
but
you?
don't forget, you can print onto fabric. So you could make that larger, print to fit, run your printable fabric through, a monogram on a cushion.
Onto a cushion. Oh!
Or you could make it smaller. It could be a monogram pocket, maybe on a shirt or on a dress
or
robe.
scarf or a...
I know. So if we turn it over...
Yeah, thank you for
there
the
we go.
double-sided board, Caroline.
Da-da-da. As well as your alphabets, you have also got your numbers as well. So these are like
Oh,
important numbers.
brilliant.
So you've got all your numbers 1 to 10, and then you've also got your biggies. So you've
And you got the ampersand as well, so you could do
Yes, you
initials,
have.
2 initials together.
Yes, so 2 initials.
Oh, lovely.
But you've also got like your important dates. So like your 21st, your 18th, excuse me, your 90th birthday, 80th, 65th. Could be for wedding anniversaries as well.
Wow.
Aren't they
That's
absolutely
lush.
beautiful? I love this.
I love them. I love them.
So much. So you've got the columbine there, you've got the little sweet peas. It's almost as if you can hear the bees buzzing.
It's just, isn't that lovely?
Really, really romantic.
Yeah.
If there was
But
a word I
that
could choose.
personal aspect
I
to
know.
it, you know.
But imagine you've got the A6 size. If you enlarge that, you know, like I did with this topper, you could enlarge it to fit into an A4 frame. So you could have your initial in the middle, and then you could add lots of florals around it. So it could be home decor as well.
Got an idea.
Yes.
So, like, you know, like when you go to like next stores and places like that, and they've got the initials, or as and they've got like the initial and the silver. Like, you know, like I have my stepdad and his wife come to stay, so Jerry and Lisa. So we always want to do a G and an L. But imagine having like an interchangeable photo frame on the bedside thing. So every time anybody comes to stay at your house, you print off the initial.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine on their bedside cabinet in your spare bedroom if you've got one? Do you know what I mean? And or if you're doing a dinner party and you could have their initials on the placemat, on the napkin, printed off. I mean, come on. If you've got a B&B, if you've got a B and you have guests into your house, do your guest names. Oh my goodness me, this is brilliant.
It's limitless. When you've got alphabets, it is, because everybody has got an initial.
Of course they have. At least one.
Well,
or
exactly.
two. Well, you got two, haven't you? You might have three.
You might have three. You might be dead posh and have four.
How many have you got?
I've got three.
Have you?
I have.
What's your middle name?
Victoria.
Ooh, very royal today.
I know, and that was because my dad had gone out to wet my head.
Oh, as they do.
And jokingly said Victoria as a middle name, and there was some kind of...
Oh, and it stuck.
And it stuck.
Oh.
So I think it was a bit of a oops.
Oops. You not heard of wetting the baby's head, Alex?
This is how...
Means you go and have a drink, basically.
This is how young they are. Wetting the baby's head was when daddies weren't allowed in to watch the babies being born. Literally, as soon as the baby was born, they'd go off down the pub, and it was called wetting the head of
Wetting
the baby.
the baby's head.
So basically going out and having a few bevies.
Yeah.
No, we didn't take the baby out.
Oh, hang on, we haven't done the prize, Helen.
Oh.
Hell's bells.
Whoops, the day.
Hell's bells. Right, because this price is amazing. Get ready for this. All of those for £6.99. Downloadable. Same. So the link comes again. So, emailed. Same concept.
Exactly. So if you've ordered Blue Blooms and you think, actually, I want this one as well, you'd then get 3 links. So you'd have your link for your Blue Blooms, for your Blue Blooms toppers, for your toppers 1V.
Yep. Okay. So each email would come separately with each collection, would it?
Don't quote me on this. I think they'd probably all come on one.
Okay.
It depends on how Linda does it.
Yeah,
I'm not 100% sure, because
Linda,
she don't let me anywhere near the website.
Linda,
trust me, and quite rightly so.
If I ordered all 3 collections today, would I get 1 email or 3? Could you let us know, Linda?
I
think Linda would probably try and do 1, wouldn't she?
Well, I know if you get the main bundle, then you would get 1 email with 2 links.
2 links
on
anyway.
it.
She might try. We'll find out.
I don't know. I'm really sorry.
Tell us.
I should have asked her.
We'll get.
But like I said,
that'll be a note for homework for next time.
She won't let me anywhere near that website.
Well, no.
So, no, quite rightly so.
Oh, man, I'm going back to my Bambi days when I was a kid.
I know.
Oh, I love it. Right, Callum and Dan, you've got to zoom in on that bunny rabbit's face. Look at the
Look. He reminds me of like 1970s designs, because I'm a child of the 70s. I know, obviously, I don't
Obviously, you don't look it, no, you know.
No.
Yeah.
But it's like those designs that we used to get, like little decals and stuff that used to stick on wardrobes and stuff.
Yeah, do you remember?
Whatnot.
Yeah, I do.
So then this is one of the inserts. Look at that
wow.
design.
Look at it.
And then you've got you've got that gorgeous little fairy and little foxy.
Is it? So this is the Oh So Enchanted collection,
this is Oh So Enchanted.
right?
Sorry, we got dead
It's
excited.
okay, we did, yeah.
But you've also got your poetry as well. So you've got your toppers in here. Now there's 30 sheets in this. So you've got 4 lots of toppers. You've got your decorative papers. It's like the big collection, but just shrunk down a little bit. So it's a bit more mini. I know, look at him, he's the one.
Oh, gosh,
Absolutely
this is...
love this. Look at the toadstools.
I know, here, look.
So everything that you've seen me show you through the Blue Blooms, it's the same format, but just condensed. So it's a bit smaller. So this is actually one of our mini collections.
Wow.
So you've got So Enchanting, where magic is in the air and beauty is all around. Venture deep into the forest where fairies can be found. One may grant a wish for you and cast a little spell for your fortune to be great and all to be well. The forest is so enchanting as twilight takes hold. It will share its secrets with you and its magic untold.
Wow.
Isn't that magical? And that's come from our Becky.
Our Becky, she's brilliant.
Yeah, she's a clever
brilliant.
lass.
Brilliant. Oh, hang on, Linda.
Uh-oh. Linda's going. I may as well have come in and done the
What's
show
she saying?
myself, Sheridan.
Kevin the Warlock will send all the links for the items you order in 1 email starting tomorrow.
I was right.
Well, we were, because also I thought she'd try and do it in 1. I thought she would, but it's Kevin. We're giving it all to Linda, and it's Kevin doing all the art graft.
Kevin doing
Poor
the work.
Kevin. Poor Kevin the Warlock. Thank you, Kev.
It could be because Linda's on the Malbec that she might have a bit of hangover anyway. So.
Oh, and you get...
Right, so you've got all your finishing touches,
Thanks,
your
Linda.
toppers, your inserts, etc. Then you have got your solid colours, so
Yep.
you've got 4 of those.
Yep.
That is especially
Like
gorgeous.
aubergine.
It is, isn't
an
it?
aubergine,
And then
innit?
look at that gorgeous dusky pink. Then you've got your 4 essentials, so you've got 2 stripes, 2 tiny dots. Look at this. Now, this,
Starry,
for me,
starry night.
this is, it's all a little bit Harry Potter.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely love
Yep.
it. You've got your floral background. You've
love
got the
that one.
owl
I
there.
love that
Look
with
at
the
him,
owls.
he's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then you've got the scene
That's
there.
my
So
favourite.
you've got the peacock. You've also got your little wascally wabbit. Your
Watkily Wabbit.
wascally wabbit.
Watkily
And
Wabbit.
then you've also got your alphabets. Now, don't forget, I could use my snapshot tool and isolate one of those alphabets.
Mm-hmm.
When I open it up in print, it'd only be a little wee one. I could go fit. It would be
Massive,
fitted.
wouldn't it?
So then you could have like a background monogram.
Yeah.
Which, again, you could be printing onto fabric or anything you wish.
And I love the fact you've got upper and lower and numbers and everything.
Yeah, and you've got your ordinals. Yeah, all of them there is there as well. So you can actually start to... I tell you what I did do on one of them.
Go on.
I actually captured around here and captured these and then did hello and actually made them larger. So the whole card just said hello and then I added a couple of little bits on it.
Did you send it to
So-
Lionel? He was at the coronation today, Lionel Richie.
Was he?
He was there, yeah.
Oh, were it?
Oh, you were invited, yeah.
I didn't watch it. I was... because.
Oh, I was here.
Do you know what? What a trial trying to get here this morning.
That's it.
Yeah, because they've shut the M42.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm not going home all weekend. They've shut it from 5 to 6,
I
yeah.
had to
It's not
go
to do with the
mad.
coronation, though. They're taking the bridge out.
I know that's for HS2, isn't it? So, honestly...
Anyway, sorry.
Took me tips, so I missed it all. I never saw...
Well, I was on
single
air,
bit
so
of
I
it.
missed it. But I've just gone home and watched it. It was, watched a bit.
Little
of
bit,
It was
I
on
tell
like,
you.
it's on for like 8 hours, wasn't it?
I know. Right, so what I've got is one of the...
Oh, hang on, should we get the
Oh,
prices?
sauce, we've done it again.
Do you know what it is? That's a true crafter. We don't worry about the prices. Oh, right, let's get making. I mean, come on. She gets it. Come on. £5. Right, so everything we've seen today, the 332-page collection of the Blue Blooms, the 100 pages of the paper potion toppers with the lovely big initials.
Yeah.
So that's now 432. That's 30 pages. So we're at 462, if I've done my maths right, Linda. 462 printable elements.
Yeah.
So can we add up £9.99, £6.99 and £4.99? Less than 30 quid, isn't it? £21.97 for 332, 462 forever printable pages.
So what I'm going to say is all of you who are sitting there going, oh, I was going to have a takeaway tonight, don't have the takeaway. Have 2 slices of toast and Marmite.
or
and a cup of
beans, 'cause
coffee.
they've got a bit of protein then, haven't you?
Well, no, you just need a snack because once you get this home, it'll be worth it. Don't have the takeaway. The takeaway's bad.
It's not good for you.
I'm only saying that because I'm not having takeaways at the moment because I'm being a good girl, so nobody
you?
else should have them either.
I'm going for a curry tomorrow. Sorry.
Anyway, shall we do a demo?
Yes, please.
Okay, so
Check
what
out,
I've
check
done-
out, check out, check out.
I have printed one of the 5x7 envelope boxes.
So this is from the Blue Blooms.
This is from
Okay,
Blue
yep.
Blooms. Now, a lot of people have said over time, how do you do those boxes? Because I don't understand it. It's really simple.
Okay.
Straight lines,
Yep.
cut out with your paper trimmer.
We had those Fiskars on the show yesterday.
Oh,
a
they're just the
whole
best.
hour of Fiskars.
Absolute best. This is what I always use, especially this one.
Yeah, because
it's
this is
got
the portable one, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got that little wire in there so I can see exactly where I'm cutting. But of course, if you prefer cutting with a guillotine, then you can
We had
do
those
it.
on the show
It's
yesterday.
entirely up to you what you use. And then anything, like I said, anything that's got a straight line, I'm going to line up and then I'm just going to go in and cut. And I'm going to do the same down this one. Oh, I've already done that one. See?
Oh, did you already done it?
I've already done it. Now I'll move that out the way, and then I've got my massive big scissors,
gosh,
and then
they are
I
big.
know I can just come in and snip, and then get rid of all the little white bits. And what Becky's done very kindly is added little dashes and those little dashes are your score lines.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut up. Now, the reason why I'm using the big scissors is because I've got more blade. Because when you're cutting out curvy lines like this, what you need to do is open your scissors, put them where you want to cut, and then move the paper as opposed to trying to move
You don't
the
get any jagged
blade.
lines then, do you?
I know, because it's nice and smooth. So the longer the blade, the less opening and closing you've got to do. So it's just personal preference. So you can see I can get a nice smooth curve, and then I'm just going to bring that down there. Tiny, tiny little bit of white that I just want to get rid of, so I can just go in and go snip.
Yep.
And then I can go snip.
Brilliant.
So all of that is just going to be a little bit rubbish there.
Okay.
And then I've got, now, as you know, I'm not allowed things that are really sharp. So if you haven't got a craft knife, worry not, because get yourself all lined up for that little slot there, because this is the slot where the envelope bit's going to go into, and then just drag across the top. Just need a little bit more. There we go. And then I've got my bone folder. So what I can now do is come in and do some scoring. So just line up where your dots are, your little dash lines, and then just score along. And we can do that like so. And you just bring that all the way around. So all of those lines just get scored. How easy is this?
I know, it's brilliant,
Becky's made
isn't
it
it?
so easy.
Yeah.
Now, if you're doing one of the larger ones, so your 6x6, your 7x7, 8x8, etc., that's going to print over more than just the one page. So it's exactly the same principle. Where there's a dotted line, you're going to score, and then just cut them out, score them, and then just bob them together. And it is really, really easy. You won't have any problems sussing out how they go together. And it's the same with the boxes as well. So your little boxes that you've seen, the instructions are actually on there, and it'll tell you whether you need a valley fold or a mounting fold.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go ba-doop-ba-doop like
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
that. Ba-doop-ba-doop.
Ba-doop-ba-doop.
And then you can just start to fold that over.
Bony foldy.
Little bone folder.
Yeah.
Then we've got another one there.
You can't not check this out at $4.99, can you?
This is from the main collection. So this,
Oh yeah, so this one's $9.99.
This one's the $9.99, yeah.
The one on the screen is the lovely enchanted one with all the lovely animals.
Also
on.
enchanted, yeah, which is just so pretty. Absolutely adorable. We have got a box of samples behind.
Oh, we have, haven't we?
We
Yeah,
have.
sorry.
Yeah, our clever
Quite
sample
right.
makers.
Glad
will
you
be
reminded me.
Busy,
I did
busy.
remind me, didn't I?
So if you want to actually have a look at the finished samples, there are some boxes in there as well.
Yeah. Right.
So what you'd then do is whatever your preferred glue would be, I'd just use wet glue, stick down there, and then you've got little tabs that you can stick in there like that, hold it together, and then that just goes into that little slot like so. So you just stick that all together, and there you would have your beautiful little box. And then you can have a couple of little tags going on there. You could have some bows going on. Look, I've got different size tags like that. Little flowers, little extra sentiment. Shall I show you how to put the bow together?
Well, I've just popped out from the Enchanted, the Oh So Enchanted. Yeah, it would be nice. But look, one of the bows is already made up on the front of that one there.
Is that the really blousy bow?
Yeah, so that
It
lovely
is.
bow
Look
there,
at
look.
that. Now, I've actually left the little bits of paper in there. That's one of Donovan's. And she's put little bits of paper to keep the bow.
Oh, is that what she's
bouncy.
done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I left it in there because it just looks so cool.
Does
It's
look
such a good
clever,
idea,
doesn't it?
yeah. So it doesn't get squished on the way here.
Oh,
So-
my goodness me, isn't this gorgeous? No,
Aren't they just absolutely beautiful?
Hels has shown you how to do one of the bows in the collection.
Simple, simple. So all I've done is cut them out, and then what I do is just give that a curl, and what I'm doing is stretching those paper fibres, because your paper needs to remember where it's supposed to be going.
Okay.
It makes it easier in the long run, rather than if you're trying to get something straight to go curved, you can get in a bit of a mess. So give it a little bit
Okay.
of a stretch, and then a little bit of glue there. I'm going to hold that down, And then the same again on the other side.
They're ever so easy, but they're so effective.
So simple.
So, you know, when I do these at home, I've got one of the little pegs.
Have
so
you?
just getting a little craft peg, little plastic
Yeah.
one or a little wooden one, and
Just
just
a little
shove
peg.
your peg on there, and it'll just keep it while it dries.
And I'm just going to hold on to that just with my tweezers, just to make sure that's in place. And then this is what I do, but obviously you don't have to do it. I get hold of the centre and I'm just going to give that a little bend, like that, and then bend that back. And what this is going to do is add some 3D to the middle. And then I can add some glue into the middle, bob that in there. And again, I'm going to use those tweezers, but like Zena says, really good idea, use a little mini peg.
Yep, they're brilliant. Just saves you having to sit there waiting, you can make more.
Well, this is it, because it can get a little bit tedious.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Just shove
waiting
your
for
peg
the
on.
glue to dry. And then that little straight bit, I left it a bit bigger for the simple reason that if I'd cut it small, I would have lost it.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to use my poker tool.
again.
And again, I'm just giving those paper fibres a little bit of a stretch. Now, because I've got sausage fingers, I'm holding on to that
I've got sausage
with
fingers.
my tweezers. And then, I shouldn't have said sausage, should I?
Oh, no, because
It's
you've
not.
made me think of
I
toad
know.
in the hole and bangers and
Well,
mash.
no, I'm
now.
thinking of sausage rolls.
Oh.
And I went past that shop down the corner earlier. Oh, I drove straight past it.
Did you?
I did.
I'm not having them.
No. How good am I?
You're very good. I'm very
Oh.
impressed, Hells.
Virtuous. But then, of course, Caroline came in with all the buns, and I ended up eating one of the buns. So that went. Oh, but I counted the calories.
Did you? Good
I did.
girl.
I'm a good girl.
Good girl.
Right, so that's how you make the bow.
Look at that bow.
Simple.
Isn't that lovely? And that's across all
fab.
those different designs on the collection.
Yeah. Now, what you could do is you could actually move that down a little bit and move that one up, like so. So you could actually, let me turn that around, you could have the bow looking like
Nice.
that as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Lovely.
It's entirely up to you how you do it.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
I've just popped even more. I've just popped another row on the front of inspiration for you. Look at the owl flying. Look at the look at that.
Oh,
look at the
beautiful.
rabbit.
That collection is just so the little Wesley
This is
rabbit.
the Oh So Enchanted. This is $4.99. It's $4.99.
30 sheets.
30 reprintable sheets.
Yeah.
Do you fancy another one? There you go. Do you fancy another one with another bow on?
Yes, please.
$4.99. I mean, if only I had some more space. These are, did I mention $4.99? Another one there, Callum. Poor Callum doesn't know where to pop his lovely little camera. do you, Callum? You don't know. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing here, woman.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got that many. I'm shoving them all. I'm getting on as many as I can. Look. Hey?
Aren't they fab?
$4.99.
But look at those.
It's a fiver.
Colours. I know it's a fiver.
That's a glass of wine in a pub or a pint. That's
you
gone
are.
in about 10 minutes.
I know. Well,
Yeah, you had a pint last night. Yeah, stop having the point that you went for a pint and a pizza without me, but apparently it was £6.
£6.
Should we have another demo?
Let's have another demo.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'd like to show you, just
Well
to
done, everyone.
give you a quick refresh.
Move that out your way, sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, love.
Can I just very quickly show you on the laptop about making the toppers larger, how I'm going to
Oh,
do
yes,
that.
please, lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if I go into toppers, there we go. And then the one that I want is that one. So what I'll do is open that up. Let me just fit that to one page. So you can see now, here is the topper that I want. So I could print that off as it is and it'd look beautiful. But I want to make that larger. So if I go to edit, then more, and then take a snapshot. Then I've got my cursor and I can drag around that image. It says the selected area has been copied. So I go, okay.
Okay.
Then when I go to print,
Yep.
that's what it's going to look like. So I could print that loads and loads of times.
Brilliant.
However, I can then make that larger.
Yep.
So if you go to 160%, that is going to take you to an 8x8.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's an 8x8.
Does it telling you
card
anywhere
frame.
that it's 8x8?
No, it's just what you get used to.
You get used to, right,
Yeah.
okay.
So I think it's 150%. I think it was 7x7.
Okay.
So it just, you can see the different sizes. So what I've done is I have printed this, I think it was 150% if I remember. Have I written it on the back? No, I haven't. So what I've done is I've then gone in and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to have 4 of those. So I've just gone copies and then print. The other thing which I haven't told you, which I'm just going to very quickly tell you now, is that if you want to print this in grayscale, you can.
Oh, of course you can, yeah.
So you want to take any colour out and then go in and add it in yourself, then you can do without any issues whatsoever.
Right, clever.
So let me just minimise all of that down. Oh, telling me off there, did you see?
Yeah.
Right, so let's go to what I've actually done.
Okay.
So remember, I've printed all of these out.
Get your specs on, bub.
Get me specs on. Right, so this is what it looks like originally.
Yeah, that's the shape it is, yeah.
Actual size.
Okay.
And that is the enlarged size.
Wow.
And I've printed out, I think it were 5.
Right, okay.
But look how much bigger it is.
Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
But because of the way it's designed, there are lots and lots and lots of layers going on, so we can really go to town. So what I've done to save some time, I've already cut bits out.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So I've got the original one and I've cut around it and left a little white border.
Yeah, I like it with the white border, actually.
That's just to break it up a little bit.
But again, you don't have to have that, it's up to you.
You can go close in if you want to, but I quite like a little white border in there. It just breaks it up when I'm going in with...
You are.
I know.
You like a wiggle?
I do like a little scribbly wiggle because it gets it to smoosh everywhere as well. Then I've got my lovely colour
Honestly,
solid.
Stunning. $9.99 for 332 with 100, including 100 exclusive to HobbyMaker, printable, reprintable, resizable.
Yeah.
Incredible collection. And like Linda said, you know, it'll start coming out from sort of tomorrow, Monday, from the lovely Kevin.
And the other thing as well is if you have been told, oh, I'd really rather that you didn't spend any more money on craft, you could go, no, darling, I won't spend any more money on craft. And then it comes into your inbox and no one needs it.
Nothing's been delivered by the... Oh, you crafty witch.
It wasn't me that even
You
thought of that.
crafty witch.
But, you know, when I know people who do get their parcels sent to work, so their other half doesn't know that they've got new stash coming.
There are some bonuses to living on your own.
I know.
You don't have to answer to anybody.
Exactly. So what I've done here is I've got one of our lovely strip sentiments and just tucked that underneath, and I've just gone around and cut that out. Then I've taken my next layer, which is that one, and I've just cut all the way around, adding some...
Oh, we're going a bit of
3D foam.
decoupage.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So I'm going all 3D.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, you could really go to town if you wanted to, and you could really start adding
Because you
loads
could reduce
and
the
loads of ways.
sizes or enlarge them, couldn't you?
Well, what I've done is I can't remember if there's a special name for this. I think, is it rough decoupage or something? I've probably just made that up. But it means where sometimes with a decoupage you actually have a line that you follow, whereas this, I've just made my own lines up where I'm going. Oh. So I'm just making it a little bit...
Off-piece decoupage.
Yeah, just making it a bit smaller each time I get going on it. So that one I've made a little bit smaller. I'm just going to add that one in there.
This is really clever.
And then that one I can add to go get him the right way around. To go in there like that. Can you see how I'm just starting to build that up?
This is really
and then
clever.
Because I've got another one here, I can then come in and just isolate one of the flowers. Let's just have this pale blue one. Okay. So I could just chop that out. Obviously, when you're at home, you're going to spend a lot more time being a lot more delicate. But then, same principle as when I was cutting out earlier. Wiggle your paper.
Have you taken like an exam in cutting?
No.
You are good and you're fast.
I'll tell you what I did.
Ninja
This is what I did. I've got a butterfly stamp and I stamped it out 36 times on a piece of A4 paper and then just set myself going. And the quickest way is to move the paper while you're opening and closing the scissors. Right. You absolutely do not need to wiggle your scissors because that's when you're going to get into a little bit of strife.
A little more strife.
Yeah. So...
You're Australian then.
I know I did.
A little bit of strife.
There we go. A little bit more on there, like that. So can you see how I'm just building that up? I'll tell you what we could do as well.
What can we do? What can we do?
We could do that one. Right, big blade gets rid of larger areas quicker.
We're going to do that blue one as well.
I'm going to do the blue one
thought
as
you
well
might.
because it just looks so gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't
It
it?
is. So my last layer, I'm just checking, was all of it. So this one.
You're going to start with that middly bit there.
I'm going to go into the little middly bit. So
I nearly had my
now-
fingers in your way then, didn't I, Hals?
You nearly did.
So you're going on that mid...
I know.
She's a ninja. She's a ninja of cutting. Look at it. What? Stop it. It's like you're on... You are not on fast forward, by the way. It's like she's on fast forward, Michelle. Have you seen her cutting, Michelle? It's like she's on fast forward. Well, she's a witch. Seriously, that was weird. That was like really funkily weird.
Normal.
No, love, it wasn't.
It's like speed cutting out. But the other thing as well is when you're wiggling the paper, it actually looks like it should be like that.
Yeah.
You see, some people, they're so intricate and they make sure that they get all the proper
No,
lines.
I like it.
I don't bother. I'm just really slapdash with it because nobody knows what it's supposed to look like.
Ooh, Speedy Gonzales.
There we go. That can go in there like that. And then, of course, a little dincy-wincy finishing touch because I think it'll look so nice. Just a couple
we having
of
some
dots
gems?
of glue, yeah. And then, what did I do with those? There they are. Look at mess I've made.
You haven't. You're ever so good.
I'm such a messy crafter. I got myself all set up the other day, printed out everything. Sat and stroked it for a few hours,
As you do,
obviously, because
yeah.
you've got to,
Got to touch
my
and feel it.
pretties.
Yeah, pretty.
And then I got it all set out on my sewing desk, moved my sewing machine out of the way and actually just took over the whole desk.
Did you?
And I had piles of everything. And I was being really neat and tidy to start off with. Come the end of it, you should have seen the state of it.
This is beautiful, Hals.
And then I've got a butterfly.
Because why wouldn't you?
Well, exactly.
You know.
If there's a butterfly there, why wouldn't you?
We are going to go back to the main collection in a moment, the blue blooms. Got a message from who, sorry? Lan. Oh, go on then. I've just tuned in and I've never used digital downloads. Can this be done on an iPad? And what GSM paper or card do I use? Loving the show, thank you. Lan,
Thank you.
we'll show you this card and then we'll answer those questions.
We will, okay.
But the answer to the first bit of the question is yes.
Yes, yes and yes. Okay.
Basically.
Right, let me move all of those out of the
Move
way.
some of those out of the way so you
So
can
a little tidy up.
Yeah.
And then we can have a proper little look-see at this card.
Yeah, that is
There.
amazing. I'm going to ask you to show it to Callum on camera too, if you would
Yep.
like, because I want a
Course I
sneaky
will.
close-up on this.
There we go.
Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Dan.
Everything out of the way.
Look at that.
And then if I just do that, you
Oh,
can actually see all the decks.
Look.
Now, if I've just got a paper collection, then most paper collections you're going to get a few in there, 2, 4
Yeah, 2,
maybe.
3, 4 toppers,
Then
yeah.
you get that would be all of them gone in
And the
one
thing
go,
is,
wouldn't it?
you've always got a favourite in a collection, haven't you?
Yes.
And when you get to the point where you don't want to use it,
I know, it's like, oh, I've got to
you don't
save
have
that.
all that's erased. So should we go? Can I just say that is absolutely beautiful. Right,
Thank
Lan
you, love.
says, I've never used digital downloads.
Yeah.
Can this be done on an iPad? Can you explain
Yes.
to Lan what to do and what
I can.
GSM paper ideally?
Right, so the GSM, I'll address that one first, would be what's your favourite weight. So mine is about 200 because I can use that for an insert, it's not too heavy. I can use it for a topper and it's not too flimsy. So about 200 GSM, but it's entirely up to you, whatever your preference is and whatever will go through your printer, because some printers won't accept anything above a 250.
And I know Keith was on from Paper Dynamics last week talking about the Crafty Witches, and he had this massive pile of about 125 sheets, and I think if I remember correctly, it was this lovely glossy paper on Paper Dynamics, and I think it was 170, 180 GSM, and he showed us, and he said, if you have any of the Crafty Witches downloads, this is the kind of paper, because honestly, and it was
Really
something
good quality,
ridiculous, yeah, 125
Yeah.
pages, and it was so again, have a look at Paper Dynamics, but he had this lovely glossy paper, he has pearl paper, and
Yeah.
it looks amazing, Lan. It really
Okay.
does. So let's
Right,
should we talk through the
so-
digital to Lan again?
So
Yeah.
let's go back to the beginning. Let me show you.
Very good
this
place
one.
to start.
It is. So I'm going to go to Blue Blooms.
Okay.
So remember what we were saying about the different operating systems you can
Yes.
use. So when you get your email from Hello at the Crafty Witches, you'll have your links on there, which will take you to WeTransfer. Then you will get a compressed zip file. Extract everything from the zip file and then it will open up this. So it's going to show autoplay. Now autoplay, that can take you to the files if you're a Mac user on a Chromebook, on your phone, on a tablet, an
So
Android
your iPad,
tablet
yeah.
or your iPad.
Yeah, okay.
So autoplay. Now, you'll go there, you'll be able to see all the files, click on them, and then print them.
You're
so
in.
you just open
You're
it
in.
up with your PDF viewer, because all of the files are all the same. But what we've done for Windows users is we've got this interface. So Windows users, XP and above, so you don't need a brand new operating system, you can double click on auto run, which is what I'm going to show you. So Lan, in answer to your question, yes, you can. Because what I actually do is sometimes, if I'm being a bit lazy and I'm sitting in the living room and I get something come through, I open it up on my phone and I'll download it onto my phone, and then I actually just pop a little USB in my phone, transfer it onto that, and then I've got it on the USB stick. So I've actually got it stored somewhere then.
There you go.
So, and then...
Or external hard drive or whatever your preference.
So whatever you want to store it onto, you can do. So in answer to your question, yes.
Is a yes.
Yes.
So now today, though, you would be getting 232 printable pages across this collection, which we can whiz through again. But today, because we have such a lovely relationship with the Crafty Witches, we've been allocated for you as a hobby maker and hobby maker exclusive, another extra 100 printable pages in this collection for the same price. It's half as much again, pretty much.
It is.
For the same $9.99. So should we have a little look?
Let's have a look then. So, right, so we've got Blue Blooms, and I've
Brand new
extracted
today.
it. And because we're using a Windows laptop, I'll double click on Auto Run. This is going to bring up this interface. So if I go minimise that, then you'll see you've got toppers, papers, inserts, you've got your poetry toppers, your finishing touches, envelopes and box projects. So all of those potion bottles there will take you into each
They're a
section.
link, aren't they?
Yeah. But you can also go enter and scroll through all of the potions. It's also worth remembering your more information is there as well. So let me just quickly take you to that, how to. So here, these are all links.
So it's all there if you're not sure.
So you're brand new, you've never done digital crafting before, you've thought, right, okay, Hells, you've said extract, I've extracted it. How am I going to pop it onto a USB stick?
Yeah.
There you go.
Tells you how to do it.
How to pop it into a folder so they don't get all muddled, because I've got all folders on mine. Let me just, I'm not supposed to be showing you this because there might be something top secret, but minimise those. Can you see I've got all of my folders here? Right,
okay.
and that's all I'm going to show you because there might be a secret something.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, don't get us in trouble.
Yeah.
And can I just mention, I'm sorry to interrupt, but can I just mention as well, because the thing that I don't want to ever off-put anybody is the post and packaging. If you only buy from the Crafty Witches today and you haven't bought anything else and you just buy the digital download, our system auto-generates the $3.95 post and packaging, but then it will auto-credit you back because it goes, oh, hang on a minute, we're not posting you anything, we're sending you an email, we'll credit you that money back. So you do not pay another £3.95 on top if you only receive the email from us. If you bought from HobbyMaker since 1 o'clock today, you will be charged the post and packaging because it's from all the different brands.
Yeah.
Okay, but if it is only the Crafty Witches as a digital download, you do not get, you get charged, it gets credited. So you don't have to then, because I can see some people going, oh, hang on a minute, that's another like £4. That's nearly half as much again on the P&P. It's like, you get it back.
You do.
You get it back. And just give us a few days because it is bank holiday and we have got a lot of staff off.
We can't charge you postage on something that we're sending through the through the air. No. It's like a little invisible arrow.
Yeah, exactly. We've got 10 minutes left.
Right, very quickly. So let's have a quick look through this.
Yes, please.
So here's your content. You've got your toppers. So in your toppers, you've got 8 different topper sheets. Let me just quickly open it up. One single click will open this up, and then look how beautiful that is. So you've got all of your toppers there. That is an absolutely gorgeous heron, isn't it? And this is such a peaceful collection as well, with these beautiful butterflies and the blue tones that we've got. Next, I have got the decorative papers in the portrait. So these will come to you like that. So when you print it out, it's going to be that way. Let me fit that to one page. And believe me, I have tried and tried to get this to do as it's told, and it won't. It's very naughty. So that would be portrait. But what Linda said is, well, sometimes you might want the length of the paper, but sometimes you might also want the width.
Yeah.
So you've got that as landscape as well. So let me open that one up for you. You'll see that that's actually landscape. So
Brilliant.
click print. It's going to print that out. There we go.
But you can change the size again if you want.
Yeah, and if you want your butterflies in grayscale, you can do. You could then go in and colour them.
Yeah. Or have it sort of that monochrome design or whatever you want.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you what you do with them. We're happy for you to do that. What we don't want you to do is take them into other, what they're called, like, you know, where you can manipulate images and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Our commercial licence that we have with the artist doesn't include changing shapes and flipping images and stuff.
Yeah.
So we don't mind you enlarging the images or decreasing the size within the parameters of your PDF reader, but not with any other.
No other
Any other kind of software.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Alex just said that in my ear because I was just about to say doings. And I know most of you would understand what I meant by that, but... So here we've got the essential papers in your positive and in negative, and these are in all 8 of the main colours through the collection. Wow. So you've got those beautiful blues, you've got that gorgeous mustard yellow, you've got the beige, and again, as I said, positive and negative with the flourishes there. Then you've got your solids, so you've got your light tones. So keep an eye on this pale blue here. Then when I click again, it's going to take me to my mid-tones. Can you see that's got a little bit more saturation to it? Then the next one is your dark tone.
So a tri-blend, basically, of colour.
So all of those work together beautifully.
Brilliant.
So if you like a really darker one behind the original image, but then something paler beneath it, you've got that option. So next, you've got your inserts. Now, your inserts in different sizes. We've got 6x6, and we've got in the darker colour with the full ink saturation, and then we've also got that lighter ink, so where the ink has been diluted. So you've got your 6x6, and you've got all of those designs there.
Beautiful.
Then the 8x8, and again, the same designs, but just in a different size. So when you print it, that will fit 8x8. This one's going to fit your A5. That one's going to be your 5x7 in the poetry toppers. And as I said, Becky comes up with the most beautiful poetry.
All written by her, and does it not copy from any poetry books or anything on that?
This is all from Becky. A dear friend, a true friend is a treasure rare, a shining star beyond compare, a light that guides you through the night, a hand to hold, a heart so bright. They lift you up when you feel down and wipe away your tears and frown. They share your joys, they share your pain, and love you just the same.
Oh,
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that lovely?
But you could print that out, bob it on the front of the card. That's your card done.
You're done, yeah.
Or you could print it out several times, and then you could actually start to cut around these. You could do some speed snipping.
Well, you could.
Because I like speed snipping, as you know. So you've got your 5x7 poetry toppers, you've got your 6x6 poetry toppers, and then your A5 and your A6.
This is all still for $9.99, by the way.
And your DL. This is all included.
£9.99.
Then we move on to the next potion bottle, which is Finishing Touches. Here you've got all of your beautiful florals. You've got leaves in all of these different colours and designs. Then you've got your bows. So you saw me with a bow earlier.
We did, yeah.
Simply cut around and then just bob them together. You've got all of the beautiful tags. And you've got your banners and your pennants. Next, you've got your sentiments. So you'll see you've got your strip sentiments. You've got all your family. Then you've got your greetings in there in both of the colourways. Then you've got your alphabet.
Stops, does it?
I know. It just goes on forever. You've got your envelope and box projects. So here are your liners. So these will be the liners. Print that out and then run it through your printer again with the pattern paper and then just cut around it. Or do what I do. I've printed several onto thicker cards, stuck them together. I've now got my own template.
Brilliant.
So I can draw around it and cut it out if I want to.
Brilliant.
Next, you've got your envelope boxes. You've got your 6x4, then your 6x6. Then you've got your 7x5, 7x7, 7x10, and they are massive.
Yeah.
8x8,
Oh dear.
A5.
Wow.
Then you've got your box projects with your insert for your boxes. And then when that goes grey, you've reached the end. And that's
And speaking of which, I'll tell you what, can I do a swapsy-loxy for a minute? Can you show some of those?
Yeah,
While
of
I
course.
just change the So Enchanted for the Beautiful Blooms, just to give you a few more samples, because I don't want to miss all these samples next to me, if you don't mind.
So this is one of the beautiful envelope boxes. I think Sue's made this. Sue, remember to put your name on the back of your stuff.
Yes, Sue.
Then bring your own die cuts into it, but look at that gorgeous insert, adding some ribbons in there. And because there's quite a lot of detail on there, Sue has made the envelope box for that just to fit in there.
Brilliant.
And then, how fab is that? You could put, you could actually stamp someone's name on there. You could use the little alphabets and personalise it. Then we've got the box. So this is one of those lovely boxes. And the jockey buttons that were in there have gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
About making some tags. Now, here are those lovely arch window shapes stuck together with a little bit of string. So you've got tags, you've got your little mini tags there, you've got another one, this is the 5x7, and you can see, I can't remember who made this, whoever made it, I think it might have been Shania. She's not put her name on it, Shania's been naughty. But you can see just adding some more little bits and bobs, some butterflies on there. Then you've got your little pillow boxes, you've got your
all
little
of this.
pyramid boxes. This is never ending. Then you've got more pillow boxes, and it just goes on forever.
Can I show you this lovely card? Again, the designer didn't put their name on the back. Hells.
I've not got round to it yet.
She's just made that from this. This collection is £9.90. Oh, Lan's checked out. Lan said, thank you so much for your explanation. And I've now taken the plunge and ordered two. Yay!
Remember, everybody, if you've got any questions at all, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. So Linda always says, we are witches, not psychics. So if you have got an issue, then make sure that you do send us an email.
And Lan, when you said two, have you gone for two of the collections? Because there were three. I'm just saying. There was the Blue Blooms, the big one at £9.99.
The big one.
There was the paper potions with the big
volume
toppers
4.
with the initials. That was £6.99.
Yeah, and
the Oh So Enchanted was £4.99. The first collection was 332 printable pages, the Blue Blooms. The second collection was 100 printable pages. And the third collection was 30 pages. If you have them all at £21.97 without the postage, you will be receiving, what do we work it out, 462 printable pages that you can keep printing.
Forever.
Printing.
We haven't put a limit on how many you can print. So,
No limit.
You know, some companies would say, well, you can have 100 prints and then that's it, you're not allowed anymore. Or this is going to last you a year and then it's going to disappear. No, this is yours forever.
Forever.
Pop it onto an external hard drive or onto a USB. So it's there, you've got it if you want it. Or if you've got enough room on your device, then keep it on there. It's entirely up to you.
You might have a terrapin.
You might have a terrapin like what I've got.
Now then, my lovelies, can I just say, what a lovely 2 hours. She's gone straight through this trooper. She's absolutely brilliant. Big thank you to Linda. Big thank you to Kevin the Warlock. Big thank you for Lexi the dog for looking after us all. And I must just say as well, a massissive thank you to Caroline, who is sat over there.
Huge thanks. And to all the sample makers as well.
Yeah, all the sample makers. And again, she's made lemon drizzle, chocolate brownie and Victoria sponge cupcakes, all beautifully iced. Did you have one, Michelle? Which one did you have, Michelle? The Victoria sponge with the jam in it. You've had two, Alex. He had the lemon and the Victoria sponge. You had the chocolate. And what have you had, Callum? The lemon and the straw. You've had two as well. Ah. Oh, I haven't had one yet. I might go and grab one more, Michelle. When I go over to Michelle.
Because I'm going to be going home and taking a couple with me.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's bought in 94,000, though. We're all right.
I'm just going to
And
put
she
them all
says
in the
they freeze
boot.
really well as well.
Oh.
Lovely girl. Kiss a kiss.
Thank you.
Kisses to you all. Now then, we've got some reveal wheels coming up, haven't we, Michelle?
Wheels.
The reveal wheel.
That sounds exciting.
And the reveal window. It's got it all going on with Crafter's Companion. And Michelle is going to join me and take us through live until 8 p.m. We'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Now this coming Wednesday here on HobbyMaker, it is our lovely Julie, our in-house designer, the cricket lady herself. It's her birthday. So guess what she gets to do? She gets to do some wonderful launches for We Are Makers, including the brand new ribbon cutter and also some corner punches and lots more, which I'm not going to tell you about. You need to find out. This coming Wednesday at 3 p.m. on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I've just seen these reveal wheels for the first time, Michelle.
Is it your first time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you remember your first time? It's my first time today. Michelle from Crafters Companion. Oh, hello, lovely. I missed you.
I've missed you.
I missed you.
I weren't here at all in April.
I don't know. We are, honestly, we love Michelle. Where have you been? Are you all right?
I'm all right. Well, Alice had, it was Easter, so they had a couple of weeks off. So I'd booked a week off, and then it was her birthday.
Oh.
So, you know, I had to book the month off for the 15th.
Yeah.
You know, because...
Yeah, they like to extend it, don't they?
She did.
How old was she?
15.
15.
So she got like music creating stuff. So she writes her own music. So
Brilliant.
She's very spoiled. She got a guitar
This is your daughter,
and a
isn't it?
microphone. Yeah.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, they get to an age when you say you're only allowed X amount, and then they show you like 5 times that amount, and you're like, well,
yeah, but she's creative. Yes. Listen to the music. And it's like, oh, mind you, brilliant. Sorry, my lovelies.
That's all right.
Yeah, just remember she's not on talkback, darling, don't forget. He's chatting away to you.
Oh, is he?
What's your husband called again?
Ben.
Ben. We've had a message from your husband coming, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. Hello, Michelle. I'm looking forward to you coming home tomorrow. Oh, it's a bit saucy, isn't it? Hey, Ben. I'm looking forward to you coming home tomorrow. Oh, does Sarah Davies know this is going on? Excuse me. Don't know where to look.
I know, let me just...
You're looking forward to me coming home, Ben? No. You can go where you like, love. Right then, okay.
Very excited to watch because I knew I was with you.
Oh, really? Oh,
Make a good pair.
Oh, does he? We do love your wife, Ben. We do love your wife. She's absolutely... You are, honestly, they've got the loveliest marriage, these pair. I'm very envious. So... we have got two lovely deals. Now, the first bundle comes with everything. Yeah. Okay? It's got 72 elements to it, the first bundle. Okay? The reveal wheel contains 72 elements, and we will... Michelle's going to explain. She's got the boards. I've got the samples. And, you know, like, if you like a card with movement that doesn't give you the full impact straight away, you've got to work for it a bit. You've got to, it gives you that movement, and you get to find little hidden messages. I think Ben would like this one. Ben and Michelle, little hidden love messages, these two. It's so nice in a loved-up couple like Ben and Michelle. It's so nice. It gives us all hope, I tell you. Can we show how they work, and then we'll get the graphics are in, and then we'll get the price point in, because I've heard of some sort of half-price things being thrown about the show today.
We've got some fabulous deals. Yeah.
So should we have a look how they work?
Yes, absolutely. So I'm going to show you the main... I'm going to call it a worker die. So this is your main worker die bundle. And what you're going to get in here is you're going to get the dies that are going to create... So you've got this die here, and this is obviously going to create this circle here. You've got a smaller die that's going to create this. And then you've got what I like to call Pac-Man. So you've got what he's going to create is that little semicircle on your card. Now, I'm going to bring this in to show you. So this is what it's going to create. You're going to have this lovely element here, and you're going to spin it. So, I'm sorry, I'm doing it backwards. So, have a great birthday. You're going to carry on... Sorry, I can't get it from behind. You're going to carry on spinning it, and you're going to keep...
Have a fabulous birthday.
You're going to...
Have a brilliant birthday. Have a terrific birthday.
So that is what it's going to create for you. So for you to have that on your card, you are going to need this one, which fortunately comes in this bundle. You've got your stamps as well at the top here, as you can see. So you're going to be able to create that card straight away without having to buy anything else.
Okay.
And what is also going to come with it is these extra add-ons.
Oh, great. This is on the big bundle, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so this is your speech bubble.
Okay.
So whereas on the first one, it is just, again, let me bring that in. It just cuts that slot out here. Oh, thank you very much. On this one, you're going to cut out a speech bubble. Can you see?
Yep.
So that is what you're going to get with this. You're going to get the speech bubble, and you're going to get all... I'm this side,
okay.
Sorry. You're going to get, again, a whole new set of stamps that are going to say lots of different things. And then you are also going to get... So this is our Sweet Delight. So you can see that that window is cut out like a little sweet. This is absolutely mine.
Look!
So they're all going to turn around exactly the same way. I'm going to show you how to position it. This is from the heart. So again, you can see that the die on here is going to cut out that beautiful heart there. Just like
lovely.
You can see on that one. So that one's going to create your heart. this next one is going to create, so this is your absolute star. So again, this is going to create a different window in there. You've got a whole new set of sentiments in there.
These are brilliant.
Absolutely fabulous.
Oh, Michelle.
We have also got Dreamy Cloud.
This is a big old bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, your window is going to be a cloud. Ta-da!
Oh, this is lovely.
So fabulous. Festive balloon. So again, your window is going to be a balloon, and again, you've got all those different sentiments there, which means you have got literally one of these for every person in your life.
Yeah.
From the little kids to the big kids.
Yep.
To the ones who are, I think, in their teens, 15, 16.
Totally agree.
Never quite sure. These are absolutely brilliant. But what you're also going to do is, if you get this, you can put your own sentiments behind there. You can be sending a card, will you marry me?
Yeah.
Or baby boy born and the way.
Big reveal, yeah.
So
you could also, am I allowed to say you could do some naughty, if you've got like naughty nicknames for each?
You could do some cheeky little things. If you've got like personal between you and the hubby, or you and you know, your partner, if you've got some personal cheeky nicknames or anything.
You know, we've all got them, haven't we?
Yeah,
You know.
Yeah.
You could do that if you want.
So you've got the ability to pop any message for any reveal behind
Quite
there.
naughty, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could be very good,
Or very naughty, or very suggestive, or very, you know, just a bit of fun.
Bit of fun, absolutely.
A bit of fun. And that's what I like these. They're not static.
No.
You've got movement, you've got hidden messages, you've got all the speech bubbles, the hearts, the stars, the balloons, the sweets. It's just lovely.
Absolutely.
Now, in the first big bundle, you get the facility to, everything enables you to be able to make every one of those cards that we've just shown. So whether that's the star reveal, and again, you just turn the circle to put the message. So we've got there, you're a superstar, look. So again, the big collection. So what we've got there, we've got the stars, we've got the sweets, we've got let me just get them all out for you. Yeah, we've got the hearts. We've got the lovely clouds, and again, you just turn them around. So we've got the clouds. We got what have I missed? We've got what have I missed there? Speech bubble I'm missing. Have I got the speech bubble out? Did I have okay. Where's me? Is that a speech? Ah, there you go.
I'm thinking that's not a speech bubble.
It is a speech bubble. There you go. Speech bubble. Have I got them all? Yeah, because we need to make sure, check them off. A speech bubble, a sweet delight, from the heart, absolute star, dreamy cloud, and the festive balloon. And the sentiment reveal wheel itself. Okay, all of those, with all the movement. Okay, I tell you what, should we get the 60-second clock on? Shall we?
Yes, please.
Because what we do is, Callum's going to put the 60-second clock on for you. No, let's have 30 because of the time. Look at the time. Let's have 30. Yeah, let's have 30. We haven't got time to wait. But I tell you what, here's the clue. You've had half a minute. There's your clue. Yeah, get away with a little of a cryptic clue there. Just remember the word half. Okay. CB 2006. The code couldn't be easier, could it? And we're going to have a lovely demonstration for the fabulous Michelle as well. In fact, a superb demonstration for the lovely Michelle. Richard's messaged in. Hello, Richard. What's he say? What's he say? Oh, hang on, I can have it on the big screen because my little eyes can't see. No, do you know what it is, darling? It's look, the screen's really delayed. So, hello to all the amazing staff at HobbyMaker. Hello, loving the show. Keep up all the amazing work. Prices you bring to us. Bring to us crafters, 100% HobbyMaker all the way. I'm sorry that was a bit disjointed, Richard, but it's like a bright light here, and then it's, oh, bless you. And then it's like, and then Dan's put the camera like 10 miles away.
Yes.
Yeah, Callum, do we have to have it that far away? Is it part of the shot? It's part of the shot, is it?
It's in the way of that.
So basically get some younger eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, am I right in thinking that's half price? It's half price.
Yeah.
It's half price.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's half price.
Yeah.
It's half price.
Half price.
Half the price we should be.
Yes.
And we're at £24.97. Oh, there's the message just coming to the studio. That's how slow the screen is. It's nothing you're doing, Alex. There's a problem with our screen. It's having a little bit of a moment. £24.97. This is the big deal with all the workings, the wheel, the reveal wheel, everything. Now, if you're also thinking, oh, I haven't got anything to stamp with, I haven't got the acrylic blocks, Crafter's Companion have thought of that, and we've got a bundle for you. We've got a bundle for you. We've got inks for you. We've got everything you need. So don't worry. Don't worry. We've got it all covered. While everybody checks out with that code CB2006, could we see how they work, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Over to you, Michelle.
Absolutely. So I may or may not have borrowed Zena's dies from in a packet. She doesn't know. She does now because I've just told her. So what you've got here, you can see you've got that huge die on the top, which is going to create this for you. So that is one of the main things that you are going to need. You've got the dies on this side that are going to create, again, all the main worker dies for you. So let's pop these off.
Okay.
So, oh, stuck on quite well. So one die, so you've got large circle, you've got your small circle, you've got your Pac-Man, and you have got your window. So let's pop that there. And then straight away, so I've already got one of these cut out. So you can see when it cuts out, you can see it's going to cut 4 notches for me. So that's the 4 notches. This circle here is just this one. No notches on this one, it is just a smaller circle.
Okay.
And then your Pac-Man and that are going to go on your main bit. Exactly. So let's bring this in. So I have got, it's 5 by 5. So this is by far the best size you are going to use to start with. So 5 by 5 piece of card.
5 by 5 inch.
5 by 5 inch. Because if you see, my circle needs to fit behind it because we're going to pop a window here. And the reason it needs to be this big is because you need to have space all the way around here because it has to go on some foam pads. It has to have some lift.
Oh, because it's got to be able to move.
Yeah, if
Right.
it's all flat to each other, you're not going to be able to get your finger to the side to turn it round.
Right.
So 5 by 5 at the very smallest. What we're going to do is you're going to turn it over, and if you absolutely need to, then we're going to mark halfway. So again, if you do it on the front, then do it light enough that it's going to rub out.
Okay.
But halfway, there and there. So I've got that marked out. So what that means is I've done it on the back, but when I put my little Pac-Man on, that line needs to be exactly where I've just popped it. And the same is going to go for the window as well.
Okay.
So you're going to pop your window on here. It's going to, you can see that line there is fitting perfectly with that line there. What you're going to do is you're going to bring it down to the middle. And you're going to have it roughly about there.
Okay.
And you can have it a little bit higher if you want. It's just you've got that notch, you've got that line. It enables you to measure it up perfectly. But the reason that we need to line that up is if I bring in one of these stamps. So this stamp is what's going to go behind the window. And when you're popping them down, you're going to pop them down to stamps. But these are going to go on our circle. It's going to line up. That point is going to go to the middle. You've got a little notch that allows you again to put it on there perfectly. And if you see, when I told you need to bring this right down to the middle, you can see it fits over perfectly. So it's all about just that little measurement there that allows that to go straight in the middle. So I'm going to turn mine over, and I'm just going to use my glass mat actually to roughly, because I've obviously popped my markings on the other side. So I'm just going to pop that there and just put a little notch there. 2.5 there. So let's pop this on here. I'm going to have to tape it down. So bringing in some tape. Pop that on there. And then again, so this is going to go in here. So I can see that my little notch is there. I'm going to line it up.
Oh, do you know, it's so nice to see how much you're loving these.
These are just the best.
Brilliant.
So I am doing this by eye. You absolutely at home have your little cross in the middle.
Yep.
So you can follow this a lot better.
Okay.
I've done so many of these, I could do them in my sleep because I love them.
You do like them, don't you?
They are perfect for every single occasion.
And I think any age group.
Any age group.
That's the great thing.
Any age group, any occasion, everybody's going to love them. Because what is not to love about a little card that's got that interaction on it?
That movement,
It's
got
a
that
lot of
hidden
fun.
message, got that. It's brilliant.
Yeah,
Really
absolutely.
clever.
So if you've got invites for weddings or parties or anything, you can be using these.
These would be good for Valentine's with the hearts as well, with the, you know, be mine and all that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see I've got my little notch cut out perfectly.
Yep.
And also you can see that I've got my card matte and layered.
Yep.
So it's a 300 GSM card. My paper's probably about a 180.
Oh, there you go.
The Gemini cuts it out with absolutely no problem at all. So we're going to pop that to the side for now because we're done with that.
Okay.
We're going to bring this circle in. And I'm also going to bring in I know I've already got it stamped on that side, but we're going to show you.
Your stamping platform.
Stamping platform.
Okay.
We're just going to pop this on. It doesn't matter where it goes. So you can see I've got 4 notches, which is going to allow me to line these up absolutely perfectly. Your point is going to go to the circle. Your notch is going to go in line with that. And you're going to put them all on, all 4, following those notches. So I call these little I was going to call them pizza slices, but I know that's a sensitive subject.
It's a very sensitive.
So my little cheese wedges.
You weren't part of Pizzagate.
No.
So you're all right, Michelle.
It was just so rude. Rude. Right, so pick those up. And again, it doesn't matter, unless you are going to be colouring onto where we're going to be stamping, you just need to use a black. Now, I have picked up my alcohol-proof black because it just stamps beautifully. If you've got our quick dries, you can be stamping in all the different colours with those. So there you go. So you can see.
Brilliant. It's that easy then.
It's going to be.
That's
it's going to
great.
line up perfectly. Can you see?
Yeah.
So let's take this off. Pop that there. And then we just need to build our base up now. So what we have got is, I've made always a fingerprint with me. It's a good job you're not going to be able to see that.
You won't be able to see it, will you?
I don't know why I'm trying to rub it out.
Actually, you won't see it.
Right, so I'm going to bring this piece in. So this is the one you've just seen me cut. I'm bringing this one in because I've already got some foam on.
Oh, okay, great. Saves a bit of time, doesn't
I'm going to bring in, my circle. I'm going to bring in a split pin or a brad, whatever it is that you call it. And then my card base. So straight away, let me just quickly, we'll glue these down.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you.
Is that the Kalal glue?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I like the spreader on that glue
I do.
bottle. It's brilliant.
It's just my absolute favourite glue. I love the fact that it gives you that time to wiggle it into place.
Get into position, yeah.
And I also love the fact that if you have a little bit seeps out of the edge, it just wipes off perfectly.
You do them some amazing paper pads. You really do, crafters, don't you?
It almost seems a shame to cover it up,
Doesn't it just?
So let's pop. So again, this piece of black card is 5 by 5 or 5.5 by 5.5. So I've made it that little bit bigger. So
where does the arrow come from?
So the arrow is on here as well.
Ah,
so if I pop,
sorry, I didn't clock that bit.
I love it. You've got an arrow, so people know that they have to move the circle, and you've also got a turn here. So literally,
wow.
It's foolproof.
Oh gosh.
It's absolutely foolproof. So I've popped my arrow on there. So what's going to happen now, in fact, let me pull that off because I'll tell you why. We need to pop through that. So again, right in the middle, I'm getting too excited. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself.
Okay, we don't blame you.
So again, we're going to mark 2.5 inches. In fact, this is a little bit bigger, isn't it? So let me just Do you know what? This glass mat is absolutely perfect.
Okay.
I use this to measure all the time.
Very helpful, isn't it?
It really is. So we're going to just pop that little mark in the middle.
So you're just getting the centre point here.
Just getting the centre point again. Because what we're going to do is we're going to, where is my poker tool? It's there, right in front of my face. We're just going to pop through that. So if you've got your stamping mat, or I tell you what I normally use, my rubber.
That's a good one to go down into.
So it just, you just being a little bit more careful. So right in the middle, this circle one goes on first, but what happens before you put it on, most important thing you must never forget, this needs foam pads.
The good news is we've got a special deal on a foam pad, 2 packs of foam pads and a foam on a roll. That will be coming on shortly. Okay, don't worry about it, we've got it.
So they must always go on foam pads, and I've got one next to me that will show you why. I'll get that in a second for you. So we're going to line that up here with that circle. Where is my split pin? I'm just looking, oh, it's there. I've only got a little space and I'm still already making a huge mess. Brilliant. So I've got that on foam pads, as you can see, and then this one is going to go on top. And you can see I've got a nice space between this and the bottom. If I put that on flat, it's not going to twist. So this is the most important thing that of anything you cannot forget. Even though I've got foam pads on, you can see that I've still got more than enough length on that split pin to go all the way through. Now look.
You look at that, this is so good.
That's absolute, that's it. That's as hard as it got, except I forgot to pop it through all the way, but besides that, that is as easy as it is.
It's brilliant.
You split pin, make sure it's flat on the top. Make sure it's not one of your favourites because it's going to be covered over.
Okay.
So let's pop, I think I can pop it down now.
Yeah.
And the good thing about the Kalalis, did you see how I could pull it off?
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
Even though it had been down for a good 5-10 seconds, I could pull it off because it's just the brilliance of it. Once it's stuck, once that's dried, you're not getting it off for love nor money. But you've got that time. You've got that time when you are using it that allows you. Right.
Now watch this.
So I've only got one layer of foam on there.
Yep.
I'm going to put 2 on because the foam pads that I've used are quite thick.
So you've got the foam on a roll. Shall we pop that on the screen? Yeah, should we pop it on? Because we've got to... In fact, I'll tell you what, Michelle, watch this deal, right? It's really good, right? You're getting a pack of 80, a pack of 40 and the foam on a roll. Straight in, £7 and 18 pennies. So you're getting in a pack of the 40, a pack of the 80, and then you're getting the foam on the roll.
And the 10 metre
foam on the roll. 10 metre for £7.18. Help yourselves, lovely. CI 2061 or 2061. It's a knockout deal. And the foam on the roll is the one that Michelle's using now.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I use this for absolutely everything. And the fact that it's 10 metres is even better because it lasts you so...
Doesn't it just?
So long. Right.
10 metres, that is.
10 metres. Yeah, I love it. And what I love about it actually as well is, so it was brought out to go with shaker dies. And the brilliant thing about this is you can bend it round corners.
Yep.
So it bends perfectly. If you have got a particular shape that you are just not going to get round without snipping 1,000 times your foam pads down, then this is for you. So I'm trying to just lay that on top without sticking it everywhere. So if you have used a thinner foam pad than I have, because obviously they come in different depths as well, you might not necessarily need to put 2 layers of foam on here. But because I had, that's what I'm going to do. So let's get this last little bit just snipped off and pop that on there. So you can see now, if I bring this in, oh, it sits on there absolutely perfect and I've got all that space.
It's brilliant. Honestly, I think they are phenomenal.
They're amazing. I love these. And again, we were saying, there's not an occasion that you can't use these for. Bring all your other stamps in from any other collection that you've got.
Exactly.
You can be popping someone's photo behind there.
Yeah,
So
that's a good idea.
If it's the little one's birthday, you can have happy birthday, and then as he carries on twisting it, his or her little smiley face can come from behind.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. There we go. So let's...
These would be good for Father's Day as well.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, that's coming up, isn't it? Oh yeah, they love that.
18th of June. Yeah, because dads like things like this, don't they?
They absolutely
Something to
do.
play with, something to do, something that's like, you know, technical.
Yes, yeah.
Just instead of like a, you know, oh, let's have a little play with something. You give a bloke a magnet. What's that about? What is that about? Giving a bloke a magnet?
Absolutely.
Honestly, it's
Absolutely.
very odd. Very odd.
So there we go. So if I twist that, have a terrific birthday.
Look at that.
Have a great birthday.
Brilliant.
Have a fabulous birthday.
Brilliant. Absolutely awesome.
And you could see how easy that was to do.
Yeah.
The only thing that I always say is never forget to put the foam underneath that small circle.
Yeah.
I did have one next to me. I can't find it.
Oh.
That was just flat. That showed, in fact, the boards. I'll show you on the board.
Oh, okay.
Because when we had these boards done, I don't know who did it. She forgot to put the foam behind that middle circle. So you can see how it's flat.
It just doesn't want to move, does it?
No.
I mean, it does move.
It does, but it's just...
But it's under
look,
constraint.
It's under restraint. So once you've got that foam under there, look how easy that one is.
Nice and easy peasy.
So easy.
Now then, my lovelies, we're going to get that collection back on because we've still got another collection to go through as well. We've got another collection, which is the reveal window, isn't it?
It is.
We've got that as well. So we've also got, now you can have two versions of that as well, can't you?
So the reveal wheel, I think we've got two bundles. I think we've got one where you've got the main worker die-in.
Yep.
And then I think we've got lots of separate bundles where you can just buy the add-ons.
Just buy the add-on. The one on the screen there, can I just mention, is half the price it should be. You're getting every single one of the designs. And let me just reiterate there, you're getting the sentiment reveal wheel actual worker die. You're getting the speech bubble, which we'll show you on the front here. You get the speech bubble. You get the sweet delight, which looks like a little sweetie wrapper. You're getting the from the heart with the hearts. You're getting the absolute star with the star. You get the dreamy clouds with the cloud, and you're getting the festive balloon. So you're getting all of those and the reveal wheel worker die as well. That should have cost you £49.93. So we've halved it. Absolutely halved it for a right royal deal, haven't we? £24.97, CB 2006 is your code. You've had a lovely demo. We've got another, and so the other bundle, Alex, shall we get those on as well? Okay. Now this one, in fact, let me just see. So you're getting the heart, the sweet. Have we got the speech bubble that can't run? Let's start that. Hang on. There you go. So that is the three that you get in this collection. Okay, now these are supposed to be £14.99, I believe. Not today. How do you fancy? Oh, in fact, I'm going to let Alex pop that in. I'm not. Yeah, under a tenner. Under a tenner. So £3.33 roughly each.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. That's great.
Isn't
and
it?
the thing is, you might have that reveal wheel set up already.
Yep.
Or you might just like the idea of cutting those speech bubbles or hearts into your card.
Exactly.
Those stamps.
So there you go. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. And then the other set of three, therefore, is the clouds, the stars. Now, have I got the balloon? Yeah, I don't know if I've got a balloon one, have I? Have I got a balloon one there?
I don't know.
I don't think I've had a balloon one, you know. Oh, shall we?
Oh, there's a balloon one behind you, look.
Oh, here we go. It's behind you. Here we go, look. So this one says, have a super fun-filled, have a fantastic birthday, have a fun-filled birthday. There's your balloony. There you go. So you get the balloon as well. And again, £9.98. For the balloon, the star and the cloud for £9.98. Okay? Lovely, isn't it? Very lovely. Right, so can you talk us through what the reveal window is?
So, with the reveal window, we don't have that main worker die. We have all the additional elements.
Okay.
So if you've got that main worker die, absolutely fantastic. If you haven't, what these are is wonderful standalone stamp and die sets. They have got some gorgeous elements in there.
You've got the boards. Oh, brilliant.
So I've
Right.
got the boards for these. Yes, I have. Just double checking I've got the correct ones. So with this one, so this is Reveal the Gift. So you can see, even without that main reveal window die, what you have got here, you've got a beautiful set of stamps, and you've also got a couple of dies down the bottom that are going to cut these out. And again, you've got some lovely sentiments, but what you're going to do with these is, well, you can do anything with them, but they make a beautiful, you're going to create a beautiful background with these. We've got Reveal the Window. I mean, look at those. So again, you've got a couple of dies in there, and you've got all those stamps. So literally, these are a stamp and die set without that reveal window. And I've got to tell you, so this is Reveal the Mighty Oak. I use these more as beautiful stamps than I do with the reveal window. I do, because they are gorgeous. I mean, back to this one. This is my favourite. Look at that. With those suns on there. Absolutely beautiful.
I've just popped a couple that I think are from that on the front, actually.
Yes, that's what they look like if you use the window.
Yeah.
But you can see that they're beautiful standalone
That's what I mean.
stamps.
So you can use these without the reveal the window worker die anyway. So without the actual mechanism, there's just a couple of designs from.
Sun. Look at that sun. How gorgeous!
Isn't it lovely?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's what these are. A lovely standalone stamp and die set. Reveal the feathers. So it's definitely been a day for feathers, I think, today, especially with that Bohemian collection we had earlier. And then the reveal the butterfly. Again, you've got some dies at the bottom, but you have got the most beautiful stamps in here with some amazing sentiments. So again, absolutely just love these. If you've got any of your alcohol pens or your aquas, you're going to love playing with these.
Now the bundle, am I right in thinking you get them all? All of them, all the ones you've just shown us in that book?
Yeah,
all 5 sets. All 5 sets. Now I've got a few more. In fact, I can show you the actual window here, can't I?
You can.
Yep, so this is very clever. Now, if you happen to have, now you don't get the window working element, you get everything else. But just in case you do already have the working window die, let me show you what it means. So these are all the background elements, which you can use without it. But if you do have the actual mechanism, watch.
How cute are those?
Let me do that again. So if I put that back down, you ready? Ready? Whoa. It's one of those advertising billboards, isn't it, that rolls around as you're driving past?
It absolutely is.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? You could, if you can't get the reveal, because I know we don't have it, because it was just so popular.
It sold out
we
instantly,
just don't have it.
Yeah.
But we've got the stamp sets left, and they are just too beautiful,
Yeah, of course
actually,
they are.
to just not sell.
No.
You could figure that out,
Well,
you
I've
know,
got a few more here.
if you're a bit like Corinne and you've got that maths degree under your belt.
Yeah.
Maybe not that difficult, but no, they are just beautiful stamps. The sun and that rainbow.
Have I got all the ones there? I've got a lot of them, haven't I?
I think, yeah, there's just
most of them. I've got, I think, I've got Reveal the Feathers.
Is that the piece?
Reveal the Rainbow. I've got Reveal they've got the butterfly, I've got the feathers. I think, have I got most of them there?
I think you're just missing one.
The squirrel and the what? Present. Oh, present. I thought you said prison. I thought we're not doing a prison one. Then again, you might want to send cards to people in prison. Why haven't we done that?
No, we don't have the squirrel.
Right then, sorry about that. The reveal window should be $34.95. Did panic me then. I thought he said prison. I thought we haven't done one of them. Okay, Rod. Do you want half price again?
Please.
Should we go half price again? Because we haven't got the working mechanism with that, have we?
No.
So as an apology price, let's swipe $34.95 down to £17.48 because we're going to go half price. Pretty much exactly half price for all 5 of the Gemini Reveal window stamps, but without the actual reveal window working mechanism, because you don't need it if you don't want to do that.
No, well, that's it. If you've got that,
Don't
you're
want to
not
waste
gonna
these,
use
do
it
we?
the whole time anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just look at those, they are just beautiful.
They look
little
lovely without the
stamp
reveal, don't they?
sets. Yeah, they're really,
Absolutely lovely.
yeah.
Yep, £17.48. So have you got another demo coming up?
I do.
Have we
got
got
a
another
demo.
one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, with these?
With those.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
please.
Well,
Or do you want to do the first one? What do you think? Which one do you want to do?
Let's do this
Do
one.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let's do this one then.
So, I mean, I keep saying they're a standalone stamp and die set. They're a standalone stamp and die set. So they absolutely are. So what you're going to do with these is you're going to build up a beautiful background. You're going to have a lovely little scene. So you can see straight away with this one, you've got that balloon die and you've got a cupcake die. And it's going to correspond with those 2 stamps there. But I mean, and then again, you've got these 2 here. So these will what would go in your windows. Do you know what? You don't have to do a traditional window per se. If you have just got...
Look at you per se on a Saturday night.
If you have just got... Let me chop that in half so it sort of fits.
Are you on the show tomorrow as well then?
I'm not just today, unfortunately.
Why's Ben looking coming out? Why are you going home tomorrow then? He
Why-
said he's looking out forward to you coming home tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going home tomorrow.
What about tonight?
Oh, I'll stop in the hotel tonight.
Oh, so I'm so nosy, aren't I? Sorry, Michelle.
Oh, that's
I'll
all
give
right.
What? Why? Wait, what? Why? Sorry, Michelle.
Right, this isn't my demo, but I'm going to quickly show you. So if you don't have a reveal window, you can still use these 2 main ones. So you can see I've just cut that down really quickly. So let's pop this one on here. That would be sort of the main one. So it's your present and that bunting. So let me quickly just stamp that on there. So that's the front. If on the inside, I bring in the other one. Pop that there. On there. Again, so this is what would be when your reveal went up. It's the present exploding out with a lovely balloon in there. So let me just, and I know I've inked it up very quickly. So if you haven't got that reveal window, you can still be doing this. You've still got a reveal with those 2 stamps. So
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You just want to get these. They're just brilliant. They're lovely.
You absolutely do. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get my balloon. I'm going to pop that on here. So I've just got a piece of card that I've already got cut down to the size that I'm going to use for my card. And I'm going to pop a balloon on there. And bear with me. So I have got some pieces cut out already. So this is the balloon. So I've used the die to cut the balloon out. And this is our masking tape. Now, I don't know if we've got it on our website or your website still.
Is this the masking tape?
So this is the masking
Have
tape.
we got any of the masking tape? We'll have a little look on the brand page.
Yes,
We'll
yeah,
have a little look
please.
for you, darling.
Because it makes doing this so much easier.
Okay.
So I've just popped it over there. And we're going to ink this balloon up again.
Okay.
And we're going to have that just offset there. I'm going to stamp it next.
Oh, lovely.
And then I'm going to...
We do have these stamping blocks on the show in a bundle as well, so we'll pop that on in a bit for you, my little lovelies.
And then we're going to pop that one there. And then when you lift this up...
Oh, I see. So that brings that to the forefront.
brings that to the
Clever.
forefront. And then we're going to do the same with the cake. Oh, it's there. So we're going to do the same with the cake, and you're going to be able to do this with all of these bundles. Because what makes it easier is the balloon and the cake, I've got the die here. So if you're not great at fussy cutting, if you've not got like magic fingers like Hells was doing earlier.
Oh, wasn't she good at cutting?
then the good thing is you've got the die in here that's going to cut that out for you. So let's lift that up.
Okay.
And so let's cover that up.
Okay.
I'm going to do exactly the same. Just going to ink that up. I'm going to pop it behind. You can pop it wherever you want. When you're masking things up like this, you can really go to town with the kind of...
sort of layered look, can't you?
layered look, yeah, absolutely. So there you go. So again, if I lift that up,
Watch. Yeah.
you've got all those cupcakes behind there. And then, so again, what you can also be doing is, once you have stamped all that out,
Yeah.
just going to bring in my tri-blends.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Again, I've just picked a variety of colours. I've got orange, blue, green, purple, very party colours. So let's just go in. So what we're going to do is we're going to sort of have a highlighted bit. We're going to leave not coloured. And then...
Oh, because it makes them look 3D, doesn't it?
It does. So am I going in with... Yeah, I'm going in with my lightest. So I always go in with my lightest first. I know some others tend to do the highlight with the darkest first. And again, I think whatever works for you.
Okay.
I think this is the easiest way to do it if you're first learning, because what you're going to find is alcohol blends better wet on wet. So to put your lightest colour down and then to blend the darkest in, you're going to find it a lot easier to do if that page is already wet with ink from the lightest colour. So I'm going to sort of do that curve shape, make it look more like a balloon.
I love watching colouring.
I could watch people colour all day.
Love it.
So then I'm going to go in with my mid. We're just going to tickle the edges of that darkest. I know.
Do you like being tickled?
No, hate it.
No, nor me.
No. Especially my feet. I can't eat. I even struggle putting socks on sometimes.
Oh, do you? Oh, you really tickle
my feet are that ticklish. And then again, so over that mid, and I'm going to go over that. It's still going to leave me a little bit of that highlight there.
I see.
And then what you can do is, if you've got one of your gel pens.
Oh, okay.
So I have, let me just get that running.
Ooh, rubber dubber dubber.
So you can just pop a little highlight on
clever,
there if you want.
Michelle.
So if I bring in one that I've already finished.
Oh, look at that.
I've used the presents behind the cupcake, but you would mask it off exactly the same way. You mask your front cupcake off and you stamp those behind, and then it looks like that. And then if I bring just a finished card in,
yeah.
So you can see how they still look
gorgeous.
amazing. Yeah.
She's good, isn't she?
I love playing with these.
She's brilliant.
But I think our product does the hard work for you.
Yes and no, yes, but we still need amazing, amazing card makers and designers like you guys. You are brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant. Now then, I've still got Crafter in Gloucestershire, I've got Paul, I've got Jacqueline Nadine, Lawrence Crafter, Wendy, Anne, Elizabeth. It's half price. Half price. Okay. Would you like those blocks, the set of 4 blocks, and the stamping mat as well? Because when you're stamping, you need a sort of bit of a spring, don't you?
You do. I don't have mine with me, which is why I didn't use it. And actually, which is why
that makes sense, doesn't it?
Which is why I didn't use it.
Oh, I didn't have it with me, that's what.
So yeah. But you will...
Oh, I didn't have it, so I dare use it. Oh, that's tickled me, that. I'm sorry, Michelle. No, oh, dear.
That's all right. Do you know what? That's all right. Because that's as much sense as does tend to come out of my mouth.
Michelle.
My point was, if you look at my stamping, it hasn't stamped brilliantly. So can you see that? Can you pick that up? Can you pick up how it hasn't stamped brilliantly?
Sorry. And he's joking aside, is that because you didn't have the map? That you
Yeah,
didn't use?
because I haven't had the Yes. So you can see, but if I can you see?
Oh, stop it. You got me snorting now. Michelle was snorting earlier.
But yeah, if I'd have had my stamping mat, I would have had.
You'd have used it.
I would have used it. And it would have given me a much nice, cleaner stamp.
So please get, I could have lent you one. I've got one here you could have used. Anyway, if you would like the brilliant, and again, once if you've stamped without it, you'll know, when you get it, you'll understand why you need it. And I think, you know, and if you have got it, use it. And if you haven't got it, don't. So there's your stamping mat. And then we're going to give you 4 rocker blocks. You're going to get all those different sizes. There's instructions on the back. Okay, and it says here, have you ever found it difficult to achieve the perfect stamped image?
Yes.
Do you find the stamped impressions patchy, uneven, or with a smudge mark around them? If the answer is yes, you need to use your rocker blocks and you need to use your stamping pad. And crafters have given you a lovely, it's all measured as well with your inches and your centimetres as well. And they've given you all of the 4 rocker blocks and the stamping mat for £12.98 as a reduced price. That's a very good deal.
That is a brilliant deal.
Isn't it?
I mean, you can see why you need your stamping mat just from, again, I didn't have a clean, I didn't have a stamping mat, so I didn't use it. Now, if I'd have bought it on that fabulous deal, I would have had a nice, clearer stamp.
So there you go. £12.98. Now, I mean, I don't even know how much the stamping mat is on its own. I reckon that's going to be about, I mean, that's your, is that your, what size is that? Is that your Joe? How many inches is that? It's about 12 inch, isn't it? That's a 12 inch, that is.
It's a 12 by 12.
It's a 12 by 12 inch, that is. The rocker blocks are normally £9.99 on their own, so we're giving you that for like £3.
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
And it is something you need. Absolutely, if you're stamping with your rocker blocks, or if you've just got any other stamping blocks that you use at home.
Yeah.
And you were using it not on something soft like that, then you absolutely
There you
need
go.
one. Yeah.
Absolute steal with the pay your £9.99 for your rocker blocks, all 4 of them, and then get your stamping mat for £3. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. That's that. Absolutely fabulous. Now I'll tell you what we have got as well. Do you want some of the glue tape pens? Because when I say some of them, it's buy 5 get 2 free.
Oh.
Buy 5 get 44 metres for free. But they've sold out. Oh, hang on, I might not be able to give you the glue tape pens.
It's sold out already.
Well, if we can't get them, we can't get them. There's nothing we can do. Okay, so I may not be able to bring you those. May not have them.
Ooh.
It's okay, don't need to apologise, Alex. It's all right.
We'll fire you later. I'll make you a P45.
Oh dear. Right then, my lovelies. So we can't do the tape pens now. Can't do the tape pens. If you can't, we've got something else we can do because we've only got 5 minutes, love. I'm talking to Alex, not you. Because you all, I'm looking at you really intently, aren't I? I'm going, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. Don't look at me. Oh dear. Should we do some of that? Should we do some of the glitter?
Yes.
I think you get both sets, don't you?
I think you do.
I think you do, you know.
Yep.
Let's get glittery.
It's definitely Saturday night.
It is, isn't it? Right, so I'll tell you what I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you just how brilliantly crafters do this, right? This is the carnival pack. I'm going to show you how they do. That's the adhesive as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So we're going to drop the price for you. We're going to get the deal in. Let me show you, look. Because you've got the mirror, the satin, the glitter, and some peel-back adhesive glitter as well on each of the colours in the carnival pack. Look, so for layering, matte and layering, look, the mirror, the shiny satin, the sparkling encapsulated glitter, and then this flimsy one. In case you're thinking, oh, they're giving me a duffer. It's not a duffer. You peel off the back, and any of those intricate designs or numbers or anything, you just use those, don't you?
Yeah,
Make your own
definitely.
stickers.
Yes, perfect. Brilliant, especially if you've got kids and they want, you know, their age on there.
Yeah,
Like
so you get all those colours. So you get that lovely pink, you get a gorgeous, you get the golds. Let me just give you an idea, you know, whether I can show you them all, but hang on a second. So just get, there you go. It's going to show you the, there's the golds. You get like this lovely rose goldy colour as well. Okay, so you get all of those. Hang on a second, let me give you, you get some blues. You get some blues, I can't show you them all because I haven't got time to get through them all, but I'm going to give you a quick goosey gander. There's your blues, oh, thank you. You then get some gorgeous greens, oh, thank you. So that's your carnival colours. So you get all of those, and, hang on a moment, you also get the precious metals. So your silvers, your golds, that copper. Yeah, you get all of those as well. Yeah, here we go, look. The tape pens have sold out. You've had the lot. It was still buy 5, get 2 free, whether you had them or not. So £19.48 gets you all of it. It's an 80-sheet pack. But to get the stickers, you know, the adhesive.
The adhesive sheet.
Yeah, and the mirror, and the satin, and the glitter.
Yes, yeah.
Across 80 A4 sheets for under 20 quid is brilliant. Brilliant.
The carnival has got to be, it's a party in a pack, that was, isn't it, Kat?
We're having a party today, aren't we? We've got a king and queens from today. In our lifetime, we've never had a king and queen.
No.
Never.
No.
Never. We've got a king and queen. We've now got a king and a queen. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
It really is, isn't it?
It's just, it's a new way of life, isn't it? Whether you like it or not, I just think it's to be celebrated. You know, I really do. I think it's brilliant. Anyway, my lovelies, oh, I've had a lovely day. I've had a lovely day.
It's been a lovely day.
We've had a nice day, haven't we? Yeah, I hope you've had a lovely, lovely day. And I must just say as well, I know it's been an epic day. There's been a lot going on. But can I just say, we know that you could be watching all sorts of different programmes. We know that obviously a lot of you have been watching the Coronation. I nipped home and had a little watch earlier today because my dad recorded it for me. And it's magical. What a pomp and circumstance it was. Nobody can do it as well as the Brits, can they? But we are really grateful that you've stuck with us with HobbyMaker. You've supported all of our lovely treats for you. If you've got anything still in those little pesky baskets of yours, don't forget to click on the confirm. Get them checked out. Make sure they come home to you because otherwise what's the point? Do you know what I mean?
It's like me with my stamping mat.
And you know, if you haven't bought it, you can't use it. Can you? Now, when are you back on our screens, gorgeous girl?
Not next week, the week after. I think I'm here Thursday or Friday.
Great, so we haven't got too long to wait
No,
then.
not too long. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but not too long.
Not too long. And the lovely husband is very much looking forward to the homecoming tomorrow. Our lovely Ben. You're going to have to manage one more night without her tonight, I'm afraid. So, well done, everyone. I wish I'd known you, because I'm on my own home alone at my dad's down the road tonight. I'll take you out for a glass of wine. She still might. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you at 1 tomorrow. Take care.